はい。配信始めます。Not gonna lie, this is ASMR. So good. Okay, let's go. Hi, Cyrus. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. OMG, more Genshin. Yeah, we in there. We in there tonight. The grind never stops. No breaks. We stay dreaming. Hi, Gravity Guy. Welcome in. Tianji Aan. Hello. Hello, Shami Senya. Welcome in. First message. Wow, so fast. I literally just started stream. Okay. So, as you guys can see from the amount of tags that has been going on in NATLAN, I have been exploring, even off stream. I've started to find my mojo back with enjoying playing the game. So even when I'm not streaming, I've been doing some homework, you know? Over here at the new region that just got released, I think it's at like 60%. And then I gotta show it to you guys. One sec. Yeah, this one's about at 61%, which is the new region, so it's already almost there. We're getting there. And then the older ones that I've been slowly, you know, looking for, I guess, stray chests here and there are at like 84%, 82%. And then Aka Natlan I didn't do much to, but it went up, I think, from 60+% to 72%. Almost all the way there with all the unlocking of the teleport waypoints. There's only one left that I don't know where it is. I'm sure it's underground somewhere. Maybe it'll help me out with if I look for more world quests to get into. But here it is. We're there. And if you guys notice, something miraculous has happened that hasn't been happening in my account. The resins are not at full volume. I've been resining. That's crazy, guys. That's a step forward, okay? Like, are you guys seeing that? Like, the resins aren't fully maxed. It's crazy. Yeah. I'm slowly getting back. I did. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Hiko Genshin more than me at this point. You see, it's albedo. The power of albedo, to be honest. I'm still not there yet though. I haven't really touched any Archon quests, but I've touched the new rhythm game thing, which is so fun. And there's so many achievements to get from there. Wait. How do I get to it? B. Have you guys touched on well, Genshin players, have you guys touched on the new rhythm game thing? I was like, why is Venti already here? It's not 5.6 yet. I was like freaked out. Like, why is Venti turning up in a world quest? And it apparently was to introduce the rhythm game. Oh, I have to go all the way to Mondstadt for it, I think. I was like, Venti, what are you doing here? Hi Floyd, welcome in. OMG, who are you? What did you do to our Hiko? Well, if anything, it's more like I'm back, no? Oh, thank you for the 1 bit, Ceres. Farming points. Oh, when you give bits, what happens? Is it because you're trying to farm for 69420? Because, truth be told, there's only, I believe, 6 left. 6 or 5. I'm slowly working out the new PO box thing. This! I think this came out in a recent update because obviously I haven't done it until literally yesterday. And it's like a whole rhythm game thing where the more maps you play, the more achievements you unlock. Oh. You're right, we're so back. I was just thinking about this, like every milestone I've had, It's somewhat loosely tied to Genshin streams. Like, the first game category I played when I was on YouTube streams was Genshin Impact. The first game category I officially streamed on Twitch was also Genshin Impact. And I was thinking like maybe next time when I start to legitimately integrate dual streaming, multi-streaming, like Twitch and YouTube, it might be Genshin again. But anyway, look at this. Okay. Let's get the harp. Let's try it. And then, how do I access? I actually don't know how to access the... I'll figure it out. Sansa, help me out. Shit. First bit of the month, extra points. Oh. Happy May. I cannot believe it's May, but it's May. Single battery, BRB. Get home safe. While I try to figure out... I want to play a rhythm game song to get us into the mood of the stream. Just figure out how to get to it, though. And this one. Is this it? Repertoire of Marad Melodies. Begin performance. Ah, yes, this one. I did try the monthly selection ones that are like extremely like high difficulty. I cannot do it. Maybe you rhythm gamers can, but it's a little much for me. I'm going to the like level 3 difficulty ones. So let's say. Yeah. Even this looks like it's hard. It's already level 5. But I'll try. You know what? Let's look for one that is like not that hard for now. I don't want to be too embarrassed. Well, this one sounds really catchy. Okay, you know what? I'll do the Navia one. I'm scared. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at my Hiko. It's a warm up. Anyway, I've been having fun because every play gets me closer to another achievement, which makes me feel like I'm being productive, and it's fun. Well, fuck me. I'm hurt. I've lost focus. Okay, I'm back. I'm out of breath. Oh, mommy. You know what? All things considered, that actually wasn't that hard. I'm just panicking. OMG, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm back. I kind of wish we had like a 4-track version. However, I don't think I've seen a 4-track version. It's all 6 lines, 6 track. It's hard for my pea brain. I forget which one my fingers control. I guess that comes with time. Ay. 88%. Thank you so much for the follow, Bat6788. Welcome in. My day's been okay. It was a pretty busy day, but yeah, as I say in my title, I'm ready to grind tonight with Genshin Impact. Hello, Panic. Welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate, Bat. She game and rhythm game too. Yeah, I recently unlocked it. I was like really surprised that among my world quest list, there was one with Venti involved, and I was like, "What are you already doing here, Venti? I thought you were only here in the next update." And then I realized it was to unlock the permanent rhythm gaming games, where there's like a whole selection of songs and difficulties. And if you complete the hard one, you get all the coins, all the music coins, to unlock more like, what's the word I'm looking for? More themes. Yes. I unlocked the Hutao one purely because I think it looks the prettiest. So this was the only map or theme I unlocked to use. There are more things to, I think, tweak around or have fun around. I've been looking at key bindings. I thought maybe if I put it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would make my brain remember where my fingers should go. But evidently, it hasn't really been showing results. If anything, it's giving me like posture issues because it's so at one side of the keyboard. So I don't know if I'll keep this, but I'll keep it for now. No. I don't know. Was there a way to... Ooh, interface style. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking we could try this, but I don't know how hard this would be. Would this make things harder for me? Or would it be easier for me to understand where my fingers should go? Let's try it. Let's do a Mondstadt song. I think that's super like... It'll make people feel really nostalgic. Of course, I already played Albedo's song. It's the first song I played. I haven't gotten a perfect yet though. That's gonna be my first mission, to try to get perfect on Albedo's song. If I remember correctly, this song was like really long, but let's go, let's do it. Fuck. The flowers remind me of like prawn crackers. Are we thinking about prawn crackers, folks? I think the curved version is allowing me to understand where my fingers should go better visually. I don't know. Or maybe this is just a easier song. Oh my gosh, it's the flowers are making me think of prawn crackers. I can't. Oh my god. Never mind. In fact, I'm still bad. Oh what? Oh my gosh, it's so hard for my brain. Oh my gosh, prawn crackers. Oh, not prawn crackers. Maybe rice crackers was the food I was thinking of. Oh, is it over? Wait, it's over. Oh my gosh, I got a worse score than my high score. Fuck. Okay. I think I'll take time to get used to it, but I don't know about the Hu Tao theme. It's kind of making me think about prawn crackers the whole time. However, I don't really like the purple theme because it's all electro. Well, I don't have money for it anyway. Maybe I should go back to the usual one. Oh! Gray! Hiko. Yes. Gray. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Really appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. Alright, let me read the backlogs. I'm so sorry. To the downside of playing rhythm game. Okay, I'm surprised I was able to log into this game because usually the pre-updates start, I'm like, I can't log in and all I got was gold. Oh yeah. I realized the most active I've been in Genshin Impact was unfortunately when the battle pass is literally inactive. So none of my activity in the past 2 days have been recorded in the battle pass. Like this is so unworth it, but you know what? It's all about the albedo we're getting to. I'll meet you soon, albedo. All right. Don't forget the limited time event. It ends earlier this morning. Oh, I already finished it, I think. Cause I was playing really hard yesterday. I played Genshin offline for like 11 hours yesterday, folks. So you guys can imagine I have completed the event. My residents aren't capped. I've explored. Well, I haven't 100%ed any of the regions. I haven't yet 100%ed yet. I don't know what sentence that is, but anyway, there's progress. Maybe a little slow, some might think, for 11 hours, but progress is progress. Are you farming the rhythm game achievements? Not exactly. I just really like playing it. And I know at the back of my head, the more I play, the more I'll get in terms of achievements. There's like a whole set, right? Redeem 3 score themes. So I just need to keep grinding and playing to get more coins to redeem the score themes. And then discountants for 15 different official music scores. That's gonna be fine. It's basically just grinds all the different maps, right? The rhythm maps. Performance. Oh. By other players? Oh, crap. Slowly but surely. I'm not in a rush. However, as I slowly got into like progress with NATLAN, more and more achievements are starting to appear. And I've reached a grand whopping total of 1,400 achievements. Which makes me feel like a no-life, but it's okay. It's okay. Relatively short compared to the others. Yeah. There was... Which one was it that felt really long? Was it Inazuma or Liyue? Maybe it was Liyue. Let me play for you guys. It's really long. How do I get there again? This one. There has to be an easier way to open this. But anyway, I digress. Liyue. Is this the one? I think this is the one that lasted 10 years. Yeah, oh my god, look at the score. 9,000. The amount of notes. Before I go, I might want to change my theme back to the OG. Wait, how do I do it? I don't know anything. Interface styles. Let's switch it back to this for now-ish. It kind of reminds me more of albedo anyway. And then I won't be reminded of rice crackers. Hi Nova the Fox, welcome in. I remember cheesing the co-op rhythm game once. Playing maps that have one note. Oh, that's so smart though. Oh, oh, oh my gosh, Unagi, hello. Rhythm game, yeah, the Genshin permanent rhythm game. Oh yeah, you can see the duration. The Livia one is 3 minutes. It felt like 3 hours. I'm not even gonna lie. Might just be hungry. That's true. I haven't eaten dinner. I did drink a cup of chocolate milk though. How are you, Nagi? I saw a lot of your pre-debut tweets coming in. I'm really excited to see when you start debuting with your model. It's soon, isn't it? My birthday is less than a month. Ooh, so May baby. I think Hiko's gonna read this 5. Okay. I'm trying my best. Hi Pluffle. Oh my gosh, long time no see. Ooh. While I love Rex Incognito, like there was one year, I think 2022, this was my top played Spotify song. While that's the case, I'm really scared to see that it's 5 stars. I know I'm gonna fuck up, especially when I know there's like an audience now and I can't fully focus too. I'm gonna have like performance anxiety. So let's play the really long Liyue one that's only 4 stars, which means I should perform better. Oh god. Great. Happy. I'll read your chat 3 minutes later, folks. Okay. Nearly missed. OMG. I don't know about the curved one. Or is it just I'm confused? I mispressed. I'm fine. Oh, that hurt me physically, bro. I've descended to hell. I'm depressed. I mean, okay, all things considered. I mean, did I do better? I don't know. Usually they'd say new high score if it was better, right? I don't think I did well. Shit. Anyway, thank you for the head pat, Phileas. Good man. May 31st? Okay. I missed Zhongli. Me too. Hope you've been good, Hiko. Especially after the Mind Freak benching. This is how you remind me. No! He's not benched. He was promoted, okay? Me and my delusions. He wasn't benched, but he was promoted to assistant coach. Relax. I'm delusional. Yeah, I told another person in chat that likes watching Paper X, Inara. I told him that this is like, while the last 2 wins, against T1 and Boom Esports, aka people who are touted to be best in the Pacific region, while it's like amazing, obviously, for Paper X to have won against those 2 teams, it's like a personal mini 9/11 for me, knowing that that means this is the current best iteration of Paper X in 2025 without Mind Freak, aka my favorite member of Paper X. It's like How am I supposed to take this information as a Mind Freak fan? But you know what? As long as they're happy, I'm happy. Anyway. So much song is the shortest. Oh, I should play it then. No, Brother Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Have you played Friday Night Funkin'? I have not, but somebody once told me that they would like to take like my voice to make notes out of a Night Funkin' map. I don't know, but that made me think that it's probably a rhythm game. It's Genshin Day. I'm glad they made the rhythm game persistent. 我也是，我觉得很好玩。我昨天才 what's unlock in Chinese? Oh god. I just unlocked this yesterday, pretty much, is what I said. Damn, that hurt. I know, man, my missed combo, right? And Hiko. No combo, yeah. Welcome back, Sarahs. When playing the Genshin rhythm game, I like to set my graphic settings to as low as possible, except FPS. Oh, right, so you don't get any dropped frames? I heard Mind Freak. It's okay, I like where we're at right now. I mean, any Paper X fan would say we like where we are at right now. Why wouldn't we? We just proved ourselves as like at least top half of the pack in Pacific with like, you know, wins against the people could say possibly top 2 and top 1 to 4 of Pacific. And if they defeat DRX, it's literally an unstoppable team at the moment. Like DRX is probably the top in Pacific, right? According to most. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be hopeful. I don't want my heart to be broken again. You know, it's like that meme, heart been broke so many times. You know, so I'm not about to be hopeful. However, I'm gonna be just 2% hopeful. Alright, Toma song. Toma is Inazuma. Ooh. What the fuck? 6 stars? I'm gonna fail this so hard. Kazuha, why is it so hard, brother? Oh, I wanna play this one. Oh my... 3 stars? Hit me up. I will play this. Dude! Dude, why? Oh my gosh. This track when it first came out, when the Raiden Shogun trailer came out, like it was the shit. However, it's 7 stars. I know my limits, and I'm not 7-star. I'm a 4-star about there. Okay, let's play Toma. Jiesuo. Is that what it is? I unlocked the... I don't know if it's Jiesuo. That feels really direct translation. But maybe it is. But basically, I wanted to say I unlocked this content just yesterday. Exactly. Hey. Don't laugh at my misery. At least they're like active with each other still. Like yesterday, Jing and Patman, they were playing Repo together. And then Mind Freak was active in Jing's chat. So, you know, if anything, at least they're good friends still. Don't freak out yet? We're not supposed to freak out, it's still throwable. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't have any expectations. However, I did turn down, I don't know if this is for the better or for worse because every single time Paper X win, I'm too busy to watch the game. But I did turn down an event so that I would have time to watch Paper X DRX on Friday. There's supposed to be like a dinner, and I was like, I'm sorry, a little busy. I'm sorry, I'm busy tonight, that night. So I don't know if I've already pre-jinxed them by saying I'm busy. Maybe I should have accepted the invite. I don't know. I'll think about it. This is actually really catchy though. It's giving me Naruto. Makes me miss Taromaru. You guys remember Taromaru? Was it a tea shop owner? So cute. But you want a cheese it fool? What's a cheese it fool? The Repo stream last night was so funny. I didn't watch much of it. I only watched it through like clips that were made onto Twitter. Yeah, it's so nice to see Patman getting along really well with everybody. I think I can tell it's really nice because, you know, I think anybody that follows PRX can tell that Jing is an insane introvert, and he absolutely is so close. I mean, I went to a meet and greet before to meet literally Jing IRL, and he is legitimately the epitome of I do not want to interact with a human. So for him to, I feel like, take the initiative to, you know, reach out and like bond with Patman and play with Patman and become good friends with him, you can tell that Patman probably feels closest to Jing because he uses Jing's baby photos for his map cover on Valorant. So I feel like it's really nice that like Jing went out of his way to make a good new friend. You know, typical duelist initiator relationship. I flash for you, you jump in. So they gotta be good friends, have good chemistry. It's really nice to see. It's okay, 解锁 a system or a game mode is correct. Oh, okay. 我昨天才把这个解锁了，所以今天想要跟他玩一下。跟他玩一下 sounds wrong too. But anyway, the Shiba dog, yes. Only a spoonful? I don't know what you're talking about. Nova? Okay, I'll play one more. I'll play the one that's only 3 stars, but almost 3 minutes long. And then I'll head on to clearing some resins, just doing bosses. I'm not really at the stage where I want to bother with artifacts yet, even though I'm trying to get back into it. I've been spending them on bosses for Chevreuse, Chlorinde, and Yume Mizuki. Luckily, Chevreuse and Chlorinde use the same materials from the same boss. So, I've been grinding those 2 bosses for now. But after they get to level, I need to think about the artifacts. Which, luckily, I could just use the one that has been touted as best in slot by most players. Because now they give the statistics as to how many % of players use which artifacts. So luckily I don't have to do the thinking on that part. However, the grinding is still a real thing. We'll see. After I clear resins, I'm gonna legitimately start the Archon quest. So slight spoiler alert to those that haven't played 5.5 Archon quest. Or before, because I will be playing that later. Jeez, I just talked through all of that. 3 stars is a breeze. I better not talk until this song's over, though. Watch me lose my combo now that I said it's easy. Is it over? Full combo? Wait. It's not over. I nearly lifted my hands off my keyboard. Holy shit. Is it over? Wait, it's not. Oh my gosh. So tricky. I think that's the downside of 3-star maps. You don't know when it ends? Full combo? Yeah. Yeah. That's just how we... What the fuck? 99%. Oh yeah, I had 4 goods. Oh shit. At least it was full combo. I thought I'd get my first perfect. It's okay. I think that's probably the easiest one to train and get compared to the others. Reinstalling ATM? Is it because you want to play the rhythm game? Vine memes? Oh my gosh, Vine? Damn. That's a while ago. Okay. Let's not get distracted by our main goal tonight, even though the rhythm gaming is fun. I don't think I'm close to any of the achievements, so I'm gonna have to grind that out another day or offline, I think. I don't... Yeah, to redeem 3 score themes, I think I need to play like 20 maps or so to get like 60 times 2, right? No, 60 times 10, I'm sorry. No, that's 10 more score. Never mind. I can't mathematics. I'm thinking... I can't. It's about there. It's a lot more maps to play. And then... This one's halfway, but like it's not... Like, okay, it requires some grinding, is what I'm saying. And I don't think I should deviate from my main goal tonight, which is to finish Archon Quest. Okay. But before that, I need to clear my resins on bosses. So let me quickly do that. Let's do the purple horn. Yes, for the rhythm games. Oh, but that's gonna be a really lengthy install, because I had to do the pre-install yesterday as well for the new update, which means tomorrow is the update, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh crap. It's a lot sooner than I thought. Okay, while I'm not done with NATLAN, I'm gonna at least like prioritize completing the Archon quest. So at least the moment the update's out, I would not have anything hindering me from hopefully being able to see Albedo, you know? So that's the goal, Alright. I do not remember where for the life of me, where the boss is. So I will do it this way. There you are. Genshin Gym Pack. Yes. Hello, Ducky. Welcome in. Hello. Ow! Fast and Furious. Ita!
薬も毒になり得ます。
雪を前へ。
良薬は口に逃がし、薬前へ。
I'm tired. I wish there was a way to use resin, like the condensed resins, to double the boss collection. Wouldn't that be nice? So I could just 80 resins at one go? How nice. Imagine that. I also need to I'll think about that for another time. But I believe I still need to collect something else for her. Just this little thing. I have to go swimming again. That should be fun to revisit Fontaine's waters. It's been a while. Okay, I need to go again, I think. I'll do 1 to Yumi Mizuki's boss. Oh, I forgot. I forgot in the new update, they automatically respawn the bosses. It's not just a reunion thing, right? It's legit like an update. Because I was wondering, maybe it could be like, because I just came back from a long break, are they letting it slide the cooldown? But then it doesn't really make sense for them to code that just for reunion. So I think it's an update? Oh, there's Lanyan as well. I forgot. Where the hell was this? Fontaine? You know, I'll leave that for next time. Oh my gosh, it's not even Fontaine, it's in NATLAN. I don't think I've ever fought this boss. I'll get her to 90 first, and then think about Lanyan. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Fuck. Okay, I'll tweet now. I forgot. I had the tweet ready, and I didn't tweet. Of course. Okay, let's go.
良薬は口に逃が
いた。
薬も毒になり得ます。命の重みを知りな。
逃げ道はありません。さて影のカラスが言う。知識はあなたにも。裁きの雷。治療しないとな。
薬も毒になる。
無我の境地。やっ。逃げ道はありません。断罪の名において。
夜の源源。
すぐに直してあげましょう。
答えなさい。知って裁きの雷。ここより弱滅の時。
ここより。あお。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。
Cheese. Okay.
良薬は口に逃がし。
治療しないとな。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
お Hiko-sama.
命の重みを知りなさい。
Wait, was it luck that I got the real one? Yay. We have Hiko and Chico, but how about Ginkgo, Yellow Hiko? Sorry, I was going through your live tweet with the live tweet pic with GOBG. Oh, Ginkgo. That's nice. I was thinking like if we were ever to have a male version, that name would have been like up there in the list. It's like a nice little energetic name, I feel. So would you guys like to see how I look like if I'm blonde? It's possible to try if I put up the Suica customizable model again. Use like my skin that I created, the custom one, but change the hair. It might look out of place though, because everything else is dark. So I might have to like tweak the clothes colors too, and that would take time. No, I'm one off. I'm one off. 11 out of 12. Another name, Hoki. That people already call me that, I feel like. Like, so many of you guys like to purposefully misspell my name when you say hi to me. And I think that's one of it. Hoki Poki. His hobby is hockey. like a little sports jock. Oof. Oh my gosh, I have like this voice changer, and it kind of scared me how realistic it sounded. You want to hear it? Dane?
Hi, kill about the fire while eating fondue. What do you think? I sound really realistic, right? I could pass off as a bigger child. Actually, I gotta start up that Twitch channel now. Okie dokie. Oh shit, it's breaking up.
Is it my mic breaking up, or is the entire thing breaking up? Hello? Is it me? Do I have to unplug my mic? I still like post number 15 voice. Oh god. Oh, am I still crunchy though? No, right? Otherwise I'd have to... Yeah, it might be the CPU, you're right. Don't hate me for this take, you remind me of Lucy. Oh my gosh, I miss him though. I miss Lucy. He private messaged me. I don't know if he announced it though, but he private messaged me that he's taking a break. Forever. It's sad, but hopefully he'll come back. He has to... Like, I don't know if you guys know, but he was like studying for like a lawyer degree. Like, I don't know how you smart people do it. Like, while studying for a fucking law degree, you're VTubing at the same time. But obviously, he had to choose one or the other to focus on. So, Lucy went ahead to focus on studies. He's like a super nerd as well, by the way. I know it doesn't sound like it because he has like such a himbo Giga Chad voice. So, but like he legitimately like gets like really, really perfect scores for his essays and stuff. It's crazy. He's a nerd. I miss him though. It's the SG accent? What? Eh? Lucy doesn't have the SG accent, does he? Me looking at Veer. I know. I did think about Veer when I talked about Lucy with his double law VTuber thing. At least for Lucy, he doesn't have to commit to like regular streams or regular content. Veer though, I do not know how he does it. His brain cells went to law and none for daily use. You're my OC. Yeah, Veer. Posa, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. I have to do 2 more boss fights. Bear with me, folks. I'm dreading this as much as you are. However, I have to. I still... Okay, I think it's at the top of Fontaine. I don't know where it is. There it is. It was. Early Hiko stream. Relatively, yes. Relatively, yes. You're right. How you doing, Post? I hope you've been doing well. Would there be a better person to use than Mavuika to break down the Electro Pearl? I know that Ayaka is good for like constant cryo attacks. Maybe I should double cryo? Maybe I don't need Kazuha. I don't know. Team comp experts. Oh. Working on comms, miss having Hiko as background content. Today, I will help you out to make sure you're productive. Go Posa! Early Hiko streams means we're gonna be here till 3 AM. No, I'm trying not to. I don't know though, it's Genshin Impact. You know how immersed I can get with like... It's just impossible to complete any content with Genshin. Like, it's just... You can keep going. But I'm gonna try to not sleep too late. Try. Emphasis on try. Is Hiko going Dojima? I don't even know when it is. Maybe. If I usually only go to events if Sheepy and Huhu are going. These types of events. Otherwise, I cannot be bothered with the crowd. I cannot lie to you. Like, if they don't invite me, I do not like being in these crowds. So 5 AM, hey. Team comp non-expert here. You should play who you want to play in your comp. Real. Let's get all the Electro people on to fight an Electro boss. It's this weekend? Okay, I'm not going. I already rejected an event on Friday that I was invited to. Because Paper X versus DRX is happening on Friday night. And then the rest of the Pacific finals is happening on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm busy. I'm very busy this weekend. I'll be busy watching the games and trying not to die of anxiety. Kaya's cryo application is wild. I say that while not having him built. So I guess I can have him, right? Koitsu.
面白いものを探しに行こう。
Rejecting events for Valo. Well, the upside is I'm not playing Valo. I'm just watching it. Me trying to have like moral high ground by saying I'm not playing it. So we have double cryo. Then it probably doesn't make sense to have Kazuha swirl anything, right? I usually keep Baitu there for the healing. But then again, cryo and Dendro don't really work. So if I'm gonna do a cryo team, it's likely I shouldn't have Baitu there. Instead, maybe I have Furina if I still want to keep a heal, right? Maybe we do a freeze comp. I don't even know. Just constant application of the cryo and the hydro. Valorant is a spectator sport. To me, agree. To me, agree. Thoughts about this comp for the purple horn Purple Pearl Horn Horse boss. I wish there was a percentage for what comms people use for each boss as well. Like, do all the thinking for me, game. I don't want to think. Is Hydro good against Electro? I always thought Pyro would be a little better, but I don't know. Kaya along with Ayaka Mavuika. Oh. Like this? So it's a melt comp. Yes? I could get Furina's attack version for constant hydro application too. And then once all the HP is low, I just switch her up for a heal. That sounds useful. Let's try it. Whichever healer you want, unless you want to be boring and just slap a net. Why is Bennett boring? He feels fun to me. Vaporize, dump, dump, dun, 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 dump, dump, dump. Apologies guys, I do not know how to dodge against any attacks because I do not know what the attacks are. Or at least I don't bother to remember them. It's hot. Oh my goodness gracious me. I haven't used Kaya yet. I swear to God. The heal is too far away to heal. I'm dead. Ah! No. I forgot about Kaya again. Ah, that's what he says. Yeah. Guys, red alert. Ah! Hold on. Heal. Oh, I think I'm dead, guys. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. Oh yeah. That Ayaka and Kaya application was good. Tired. Oh. Oi. Hi little oink. Welcome in. I need to resist the urge to grab the Hiko or I'll never get the 69420. Yeah, watch out guys. There is single digits remaining. I think only... I can't remember. I need to recount. But I think it's 6 or 5 remaining. So... not a lot left, to be honest. And I didn't think it was so coveted. Like, I didn't know many people were gunning for it. We just have 4 redeems in the last 2 to 3 weeks or so. And I feel a little bad because I've been in the midst of switching a PO box. There's a lot of admin going on. I just did some of that work today. Hopefully the PO box is going to be up soon so that I can set a return address for all your 69420s. In case any of you who have redeemed it are listening. I believe it is Gray most recently. Hitoyama, who likely wouldn't be here because he's in a 1-month Japan trip. And then Wotakun and Baku. I think these 4. I know some of you have been waiting for quite a long time for your 69420. Ever since freaking Crime Scene Cleaner streams, I think was one of them that I've been waiting up till now. So thank you so much for your patience. It is packed. I have them in envelopes. I have the address just written down. I just need to make sure there's a existing PO box in case of returns. So that's gonna take a bit of time. Oh man, thanks for the patience, you guys. I just popped in a really sour sweet into my mouth. I regret. Oh, oh my god, it's so sour. Oh god. Heard my name? Yes. Great. Did you hear that I was pretty much just apologizing for people waiting for their 69420s. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm crying because it just popped in a really sour gummy sweet. And it's really sour. It says, instant wake-up call. OMG. Yeah, I'm awake. Woo. Throw back to Google Docs calculation. I believe it's still pinned on our server, Drain. I still can't believe the Google Docs exists. Let's open it up in case anybody wants to see it. Oh, that was really sour sweet. Oh. Whew. Oh my gosh, Little Oink, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pluffle. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. When I grabbed you and you happened to scream, I swear I've never seen your mouth in that shape before. Eh? The new weekly boss for 5.6, the Queen piece, will be summoned when the King's HP is dropped to a certain level. Oh. Alright. This Google document was created by none other than Drain Boy in the chat that you have seen. When I first released 69420, the sticker pack redeem, this document was created in case anybody wanted to make genuine calculations as to how much time it would take for you to reach 69420. It's like the amount of effort, troll or not, is just peak Drain, okay? Fucking cover page, okay? Cover page title. And then freaking contents page, okay? Introduction with the pages. And then like topics and then subtopics in case you wanted to see it, okay? It's pinned on the general inside of my server in case you want to access this too, okay? On 16, oh my gosh, thank you for timestamping it for me. Holy shit. It's been almost 2 years since I launched 69420. On 16 July 2022, hikopiko _ announced on Twitter. I did? Obey Hiko! It was that long ago that my Twitter account was a different username. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit, I look so young. I did not know that it was gonna be a selfie. She forgot. Anyway, redemption of the hikopiko physical vinyl waterproof sticker packs trademark on Twitch with 69420 channel points. In this paper, we seek to provide a rough time estimation for fans who really want hikopiko physical vinyl waterproof sticker packs trademark. And then there's an entire like table, screenshotted I believe from Twitch, information itself, the amount of points you earn and the channel points you earn per activity you do in the chat. When you watch, every 5 minutes is 10 points. Active watching, I don't know what that means, but it's plus 50 points. Oh, you redeem stuff while you watch, so like hydrates and stuff, you get 50 points. We know about participating in a raid. I always advertise this one. I'm always like, feel free to join me on the raid if you want extra 250 channel points. I remember this one. Yeah. I didn't know about the watch streak. Did you guys know about the watch streak? First cheer of the month. That's what Sarah's did earlier to get that extra 350 channel points. Min-maxing for real. First subscription gift per month. Oh, was that what Little Oink was doing when Little Oink, when you gave us up to Pluffle? Was to get the extra 500? Shit. Alright, calculation of points according to Drainboy, the writer of this article. So a brand new user would receive a whooping 300 points upon following hikopiko _ It would greatly reduce the time taken to complete the mission. 69420 points minus 300 follower points is 69120 points. We shall attempt to calculate the estimated number of streams to watch for the stated strategy. We shall assume that a normal hikopiko _ drain. I found a minor spelling mistake. Is this a drain calculations? Yeah. For a 69420 sticker pack. For a hikopiko _ stream. It spans a total of 5 hours. Is that true to people who watch my streams? Do I averagedly stream for 5 hours? I honestly think pretty true. To this day. Even though... Look, Drain. Not Drain. Look, Floyd. Drain timestamped it, and I didn't know it already took... It was already like 2 years... 3 years? Almost 3 years of the sticker pack being announced. Drain with the immediate edit is so hilarious. Oh my god. I see you, Drain. I see you. You got it. Minor spelling mistake. Totally fine. Watch time? Okay. So Gray and Little Oink want watch time, huh? Let's see. Oops, wrong tab. I caught editing. I was like, who's the one that opened up the document? Turns out it's Drain himself. I didn't recognize it would be Drain because it was in pink due to the randomized color in Google Docs. And I never really associated Drain with pink. So yeah, anyway, I'm yapping so that I can find time to look at or open up the third party thing for your watch times. Okay, for Gray, you have watched me a total of 532 hours and 11 minutes. Gee. Wait, we haven't even got to the calculations yet, guys. Okay. So Gray, yeah, 532 hours, 11 minutes, and then Little Oink, let's see. Little Oink, you have watched me for 84 hours and 9 minutes. Alright, let's look at the drain calculations. 100% watching. The user would be receiving 10 points for 5 minutes. Per 5 minutes. So if you want to get these amount of points divided by 10 points times 5 minutes, you have to watch me for a total of 34,710 minutes. Which is 578.5 hours, aka 3.44 weeks. Which estimates to, if I average 5 hours per stream, it's 115.7 streams. However, luckily, you'd be able to get points in other ways that severely decrease the amount of streams you have to watch me, apparently, according to Drain's paper, Drain's thesis. Hi, Path 3. The grind never stops. Yeah, baby. Yes. We're talking about a different type of grind right now, but originally it's about me playing Genshin Impact. We're at tier 3 calculations. Let's see. Control F. Tier... Oh shit. Drain didn't do a part of tier 3 subs. It's a very rare or very small minority of audience. On path 3, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. At a raft glance at hikopiko _channel, one can see the VODs with varying hours. We shall assume that a normal stream would take a minimum of 5 hours. This means I've failed my viewers if I don't stream for 5 hours, actually, is what Drain is saying. Therefore, per 5-hour stream, the user will receive a total of 1,600 points. Okay. Assuming that hikopiko raids every stream, the user will receive an additional 250 channel points. On all, the user will receive a grand total of 1,850 points per stream. So just make the calculations that Drain is making, and then you get this amount. And then, thanks to raids, it has severely decreased the amount of streams you watch. Including the active watching thing. What's the difference between watching and active watching again? Click to redeem? Oh, the thing that goes like shake, shake, redeem this box. Is that the thing where like if you're active watching, you keep clicking the box that shakes? You get this extra 50. Oh. Yes, I remember now. Including if you really min-max and at every start of the month you do a first cheer and a first sub, that would really help you out. Apparently, according to Drain's thesis. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits, little oink. I really appreciate it. That gave you 350 channel points, apparently. Appreciate it. Yeah. All these iterations. Hehe. I forgot about this. I forgot about everything in this thesis, Drain. Because the last time I read it was probably 2022. Oh my, the hee is peak, Drain, to be honest. It's not even the end. I thought that was like the like ending touch, like ending fairy type thing. Oh, Miru Sinomiya, thank you for the head pat. My map testing crashed? What's a map testing? Watch streaks, which I'm not really sure how it's calculated, but basically, I guess if you were, already always watching every stream, this wouldn't be a problem to you. You would always accumulate and snowball more points. In case you wanted to know. The hee-hee's for the 6.9. Oh, the 369. Okay, I see. Hee-hee. Just, if you want to read the thesis, it's right there, guys. Drain has done a massive amount of work. Almost 3 years ago. So if you do everything, it's about 30 consecutive streams exactly. Apparently. End of thesis. However, yes, I know a lot of you have been tempted with other channel point redeems, and that's why it has extended to more than 30 consecutive streams, which is very understandable. And in fact, is my goal. What I want is for you guys to spend your channel points and find it worth it, Because one day there will not be a 6940 for you guys to sort of save up for. But I did come up with a new version that didn't require technically so much delivery procedures, which is the free gift sub. That one's gonna be a lot more expensive, even though technically it's cheaper than delivering stuff to you guys. However, times have changed. So it's more expensive despite lesser value. But at least it's a gift sub, you guys get the emotes. It's like a digital version of the stickers. So I think if a bunch of you are trying to save up for that, I mean, even though Drain's thesis does not include how many streams you have to take or watch to get to the free gift sub, you can extrapolate. You can extrapolate just times how many amount of this. You can get it. I believe in you guys. The grind never stops, or something like that. The theme of today's stream. Gara's one of the owners? Yeah, twice too. I was so sad about the first one when like we thought it got lost. Remember, Floyd? And I sent you like a second one, and then the second one, both of them arrived, and then I didn't have to send you a second one for your second redeem or something like that. Like it got really like complicated for yours. We'll make another docs for free sub. Let's go. New cover art as well, maybe, to show like the sign of the times. You know? Like back then when it was 15 July 2022, I was still using my old 3D VWord model. So for free gift sub, it's gonna be this model. Ay. Mine's the easiest from D Hattle. Oh yes, DHL. Do you guys still meet like frequently? Like is DHL still like a viable option for a possible? Oh yeah, I have to fight boss. I forgot what I was doing here for a sec. Insatiable, thank you for the follow. Me and tomorrow. Oh, nice. So DHL is still viable. Graduation. What the fuck? That kind of hit me like a brick. Oh my gosh. Because, oh my gosh, I'm getting like emotional. Because when I first met you guys just started. You guys just started school. And now you guys are graduating. Holy shit. Happy grad. Oh yeah, I did say happy graduation to you a few days ago, didn't I? Aw, I'm gonna send a happy grad message to Hatred later. Holy shit. Aw, I'm so touched. I watched you guys grow up. Aw. Do you guys remember? Like, literally it was like year 1 till now. Oh my gosh, I'll send a message like right now. Bird, it's your grad tomorrow. Congratulations, but with like a T. No, with like a D. And the mini flower emojis. Bouquet. To those that don't know who I'm currently sending a message to, he's a mod of the channel. So I personally feel a need to congratulate Hatred's grad tomorrow. Don't know if he's okay with everyone knowing, but we just said it anyway. High school graduate now as well. Oh my gosh, really? Well, I'm not really sure how many homies I know that are in high school. But I know there's a lot of homies that are still schooling. Pretty much all of you. I'm graduating too? Drain, really? Oh yeah. I think last we talked about your education. You said you were last year already, and it was getting like super busy. Did you tweet something about you coming back to stream? I was legitimately so over the moon about that. I think you said you were coming back to stream, no? Yeah! Drain Boy is back! Wait, which month, or is it soon, your graduation, Drain? Bro disappeared. Aw. Maybe he got busy. So waiting all day, sameage. My homie watch, having a severe lack of Drain Boy notifications, not gonna lie. No pressure though, no pressure though.
おとなしくしやがれ。風邪ひくなよ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
こいつはどうだ？
こいつはどうだ? Something about Kaiga's JP voice lines are so meme. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that iconic. Yeah, bye! I'm dead.
君に捧げよ。
烈日よ、私に従え。この天下で裁く。雪を前。
これ。
アクセル全開。
すまんすまん。
神里流。消滅。不条を焼き尽くす。せい。石煙に葬られよ。
I feel like this team is a lot more efficient than the previous. Definitely the HP is going down a lot more. So thank you to whoever optimized the members for me. Now is that day. Imagine he goes live immediately. Graduation in July. Aw, I'm so proud of you guys. I don't maybe I shouldn't have the right to. But it's like, oh man, it really is a testament to the time that has passed. So I'm touched. Yeah, oh my gosh, hi hat. Oh my gosh, happy grad hat. I was just asking Sarah's like, because we were talking about like 69420 deliveries and stuff, and then Sarah was telling me like it's easy for me because I have DHL, and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. You guys, is this still viable, DHL? Like, do you guys still meet often? And that's when Sarah told me it's tomorrow. So I was really touched for a sec. I was like, OMG, I can't believe it. Like, I don't know. I'm always getting sappy about shit like this, but it's like, oh my gosh, to think that like I met you two when you guys just started school, and then now it's grad is crazy. Yeah, that's how I heard. Can you guys like take a picture with like a photo of my VTuber on the phone? Can I be in the photo? Can I be in a group photo? Yes! Congrats, little babies. Streamer parasocial. Is it parasocial if they agree to it? No? From other energy, actually, though. You getting old? Actually, though. Everyone's getting older. That's crazy how time flies or works like that. Okay, I finally dropped my resonance down to 0. Well, not 0, but an amount that I don't need to worry about. Okay, finally start the Archon quest. So once again, spoilers alert to anybody that doesn't want to see the story through me. My back has been hurting. Witch, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the head pat. Long time no see. Floyd is actually old man now. It's true, guys. He's turning 79. Sorry for doxing him. Yeah, that's true though. Hi, Witch. Welcome in. How have you been? Uncle Floyd, Grandpa Floyd, oof. Shit. That's what you get for calling them little babies, you know. You started the gap. However, very relatable. I would have too. I have completely forgotten what happened. Are we trying to forge a name for Tabibito?
うん。可能であればもう少し早く作ってもらいたいんだが、出来上がったら皆に知らせたい。
Lower the BGM so I can hear the voices more.
安心して。半日で十分よ。
I've been doing great. How have you been?
もう
I've
長い
been
こと出てい
okay.
るから。
Games wise, I've been slowly getting back into enjoying playing Genshin Impact again. I actually took a long break from this, so this is like my third Genshin stream in a row. I think. Is it in a row? I think it is. So, I think it's slowly coming back. Mostly with the... What's the word I'm looking for? Encouragement? Is that it? Encouragement of the appearance of Albedo coming back in next update. H and Hiko means Genshin streamer in 2025. Huh? Sorry, I might be getting old. I'm sleepy 10 p.m. Might? I'm sorry, might? I don't know about might. I do not want to unlock checkpoint. I understand, guys. I was there with you, okay? It was really hard to get back into Genshin once you drop out of the loop. There's like just so much. I've actually stopped playing Genshin. Oh my gosh. What games have you been playing recently, Hat? Is it Valo? WTF? Real though. Who else gets tired at 10 p.m.? Yes, I'm so excited for that. Albedo was one of my favorite. I know, right? Like, they finally are going to expand on his, like, existence and the reason why he's there and, you know, just cause mayhem. We'll see how it pans out. I'm so excited. How old is old? If you feel old, you're old, I guess. It's about the heart. Zenless? Oh, I've been playing ZZZ. Yeah, I totally get it. Like, it's hard to play more than one gacha game, I feel. Like, the amount of maintenance it takes. I should. Good night, kids. Alright, good night, granddad. Last I saw, Hat is 12 hours in Zenless. Woo! Go enjoy your waifus or whatever the kids call it these days. ZZZ do be fun. Zenless and Valo. My bag fell though 5 years ago. I went Zenless for Vivian? Oh wait, I need to Google. I don't know anything about the characters in ZZZ. I see it. I'm sorry, that was the first thing I saw. But, okay, I see it in terms of her character design. This is absolutely hatred core. Like, this is actually, like there's... everything about this is what hatred would like. So, I see it for you, hatred. No wonder you spent 12 hours on the Zenless Zone Zero for this girly. I completely understand. It's like a mishmash of all his previous favorites into one character. Today I've been catching up to ZZZ's story. Only gacha is reverse 1999. What's tiering? What does that mean? I only play Wuwa and Genshin. That's already a lot of content to go through. I only play Genshin. And it already is like a lot for me, to be honest. Like, I can't even get myself to commit to a new, different game that is, like, similar in genre. I have her and her weapon at C1. Ooh. I can't pull it anymore because I need to pull the other banner for her team. The building. Oh my gosh, the same old. I've got an Anaxa and HSR. I love green. Hold on. Anaxa... HSR. Not me having to do the field work because I've not been... Oh, this guy. Is he evil? He's like a little unhinged, no? Like an evil man. I think if I was playing HSR, I would like him too. He kind of gives like Dotori vibes, but like a little more handsome, no? The doctor, but actually handsome. Sorry to the Dotori fans, but this is like, oh yes, how do you do? And this is like HR. Yeah, that's the meme. Hearing is going for leaderboard spots in Project Sekai event. Oh my gosh, the amount of grind that would take. Anaxa is a shotgun. Play Blue Archive, it's great. I heard so much about it, but I've never... I can't. Like, it's... I already have so much on my hands with just Genshin alone. He's not evil, but he's a professor. Oh, that's enough for me. He's my new favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. My friend got E for Anaxa. My tiering for that event was quite okay. Ooh. Like, I don't have much experience with tiering. Only when I used to play Obey Me, right? And the tiering was like, the amount of money you'd have to spend because it's a gacha game. It scared me. Like, whenever I hear the word tiering now, it's like, whoa. Only the whales get up there. But I guess it's different for Project Sekai. Wait, let me find a video of an Anaxa. Gee. Why he looking kinda good though? The sin of pride? Okay, obey me. Obey me.
Unwavering faith shall receive Kethely's protection. The flame of blasphemy shall not bear out.
Oh, he's an angel with a shotgun. Headshot. Oh my god, the sacrilegious flame. Okay, I understand. I understand Anaxa likers.
Let me open your eyes to the visage of truth.
Oh, the smile. What even is going on in Honkai Star Rail, man?
God's love for humankind is a childish fantasy. Cast aside this naivety.
Yeah. Hello, KG Wolf 98. Welcome in. I have him. He's amazing. Is he really strong? Even combat-wise? People are referencing that he's Jinx from Arcane. Oh, specific animation scene-wise. Oh, oh, I love the eye patch. Wow. Is he not sounding a little prideful? Yeah, the sin of pride being the name of the trailer. He sounds a little bit like he thinks he owns the world. I like that for him. He gives the vibe of a mad scientist. That's what I was thinking. Like, he has a bit of parallel to Dotori, Genshin-wise, right? However, he's at least a lot more attractive than Dotori to me. He weakens the enemies by adding weaken type onto them. Oh, I don't play HSR, so I actually don't know much about what happens or what goes on in there. So thanks for letting me know. He literally said he's God. Yeah. It's giving like, to those that played Archon Quest up to Sumeru, it's giving like those sages that thought they could overthrow Lesser Lord Kusanali because they thought they were smart enough, you know? Sin of pride, literally. He could fit right into like one of the sages of Sumeru. That's literally them. He's basically just a better Silver Wolf. I heard so much about the... What's the word I'm looking for? The... Power creep. Yeah, I heard so much about the power creeping in HSR. Like, it's one of the most aggravating offenders of power creep. Sadly. Anyway, back to the story. Oh, our name!
旅人の米をそろそろ作り始めねばならん。
ああ、そういえば、ヤガミからもらった。
いいね。ちょっと見せてもらえ
We're not done with it yet, though. I think there's a few more we have yet to forge.
いい感じ。うちの経験上、これで十分だと思うよ。
Okay.
米を作るには儀式をやって。 I
just like collecting a good amount of male characters. Is it hard to collect characters in HSR? I feel like it would get really hard. Is it more cash heavy like HSR? Or can it still be like grinded, like the pulling currency? But he looks like he has enough skill and intelligence and knowledge to build back up that pride. Yeah, it doesn't look like, it doesn't feel like he necessarily had that pompous energy that is a facade like the sages did. Or maybe they're just overconfident. He though, Adaxa though, he's like, yeah, I'm there. I know my shit. Naxla is a character I'd roleplay as, and I fucking hate him. OM. Hello, Miracle3. Wow. Is it because of your genuine hate for him? That's why you were able to roleplay him? They added a whole section where you can claim extra stuff depending on how much paid currency you obtain now. Ooh. It can still be grinded if you know what character you need to have. Okay, I guess it's similar to Genshin in the sense where you have to sacrifice some banners to be able to save up an amount. But you just can't have everyone, right? Oh! Reminder to those that maybe played this a long time ago or want to know. Venturing into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom is when the quote-unquote contract with the death lady, I forgot the name, but the person that deals with death in Teyvat says that Mavuika has to go after they go there. So what's gonna happen to Mavuika? 3 days time.
旅人のことが心配なんだな。
すごく心配だぞ。このことを知ってからいろいろ考えてみたけど。
ああ、パイモン。
考えるのはあんま偉大なことを成し遂げようとしてるってことは分かってるんだ。でも出会った日からオイラたちは。Oh yeah, Paimon can't go into the place with Tabibito.
So she's worried. We have to be the ones to do this. Oh, you have to put your feelings and horniness aside for a long while until you can pull for waifu only. Getting core characters in specific version basically for HSR, F2P gaming. Yeah, you probably have to be really optimized in terms of which characters fit well with which team comp. Like if you like this character a lot, you have to know who you need to build around that character or something like that. And work around that, I guess. which I'm not a fan of. I just want to pull who I like, which has costed me in Genshin Impact, obviously, because I did not care about who fit who. I just like, if I like how you look like, you're in my team. And like, so back then, because Ayaka is one of my favorite characters, and then I didn't pull for Shenhe, which at the time was like kind of the meta to have Shenhe and Ayaka at the same time in one team, right? But I didn't pull for Shenhe because I didn't wanna. So up till now, I don't have like the Ayaka Shenhe team. And then Albedo is my favorite character, so obviously I have C2 Albedo, but I didn't pull for Navia because I didn't pull for Navia. But I think Navia would definitely have helped a lot of double Geo composition with Albedo. So maybe I'll pull for Navia next. She's coming back this next banner. I mean, next update. Example in 3.x, you just need to get cast. Okay. I don't know anybody in this lineup. Maybe Fei Xiao sounds familiar, but unfortunately I don't follow HS Star to know who any of these guys are. Genshin you can mostly clear with mid characters quite comfortably. That's true. That I can agree with because I suck at combat and team comps and just knowing what to do with fighting. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the story and exploration. So the fact that me, who absolutely has zero clue about what I'm doing, is able to get this far without so much as a problem, as long as I have them leveled enough and have like some sort of artifacts, I'm happy with. No wonder I got so bored with HSR within like 1 month of playing. I think that definitely requires a lot more like knowledge about the synergy of teams. Aww, that way I'll always remember how much you care about me, Paimon. Aww, look at Paimon being so worried. Whoa. That's good voice acting from the JP VA. I like Paimon the best when she's vulnerable and caring for the traveler. She should do that more often instead of insult everybody in the cast. Like that part earlier, that was so nice. This one. That was possibly my favorite ever JP Paimon line. Girl, you should do this more often. I like people when they're nice and not complete a-holes. Yeah, I think like it became like a little bit of a gag for a bit, where Paimon was like kind of this rowdy character to counter the sort of lack of character the main character had. But it got to a point where it started to annoy a lot of people because she went around just insulting every character we meet. So I think they definitely dialed it down after Sumeru. I feel like Sumeru was kind of the peak of that, and then when it was Fontaine, I don't remember hearing a lot of Paimon insulting people. Yeah. So I think that's where they realized like, oh, we went too far a little bit with the Paimon character. Hello Tilo, welcome in.
とはいえ、さっきの話はすべて孔明の完成が前提だ。孔明が完成しない限り、旅人は連れていけない。最も重要な条件を忘れたわけではないからな。
There's a video about non-Genshin player tries to beat Genshin, and it's basically a guy who never beats Genshin trying to beat floor 12 Spiral Abyss. In the end, he did beat it with full star after intense training session. The video enlightened me as a day 2 Genshin player. Yeah. You just need to know which team comp is most optimized, right? You can even get by with 4-star characters, a total 4-star character team. There's even people out there who are bored enough to do one single character in one team for Spiral Abyss, so definitely doable so long as you put your heart into it, I think. However, that's my least favorite part about Genshin Impact. I do not want to touch Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, the recent like NATLAN Duelist achievements with the local legends. Nah, I'm not about that life. Catch me away from that. I think I couldn't do this Abyss. Oh, I heard Floyd complaining about it. Well, not really that bad, but sort of touched on it for a bit where they sort of made the bosses very in tune to having to have the most recent characters in your team comp to sort of promote the gacha pulling, right? To have that character in your team, then you can defeat floor 12. I think that's what Floyd said. In recent times, like it got a lot more egregious during the NATLAN days, where it's just harder and harder to defeat the bosses in Spiral because they want you to have the new characters. I kind of gave up and went to Zenless to prioritize Vivian. I couldn't really do much. Yeah. HP inflation. Don't worry about it. It's just what? How many Primo Gems? It wouldn't hurt to not do Spiral. I've been fine, I think. without doing it.
こんなに重要な仕事を引き受けたからには失敗なんてしない。
じゃあ早速行きましょう。
We're gonna get a name. It's just 200 primos for floor 12. I can just give up. Exactly. It's like TBH, not even that like conducive to waste so much time on Spiral Abyss, in my opinion. But that's just me because I don't like it. Like you can very well find 200 primos elsewhere where you can enjoy your time better, I feel. You can beat the boss's gimmick if you look up a guide on how to do it with any character, but you have a certain character, you can do it with 0 effort. Basically what Hoya was telling people. I haven't been logging in to claim my Welkin. No, not the Welkin. At least the Welkin. Like, even if you don't want to do dailies, just you know, grab the Welkin. That was such a waste. Okay, I understand. I felt firsthand what burnout with Genshin Impact felt like. So, I didn't even want to be within a 10-foot pole with the game. Like, I think at the start of the year. Like, it was bad. I was like, I gotta do my dailies. So I forced myself to on stream, but I was genuinely not enjoying myself playing Genshin Impact. Slowly rekindling it though. So, it's coming back. At least this Welcome wasn't paid by me. There's no one I even want to play for too. True. Recent banners, it's either reruns or the new like chef 5-star. The chef lady Escoffier. I guess most of the hype recently, including me, I'm part of that. The most of the hype is because of the update, the next Archon Quest update being a reintroduction, or at least characters coming back from a long time ago in Mondstadt, right? So the nostalgia factor is definitely there, and I gotta do it for my boy Albedo. In 2.x, I've stopped playing for a total of 6 months, but since 3.0 and Nahida release, I've been playing basically every day. That's a dedication. I had a period of really intense achievement hunting for about 8 months of last year, where it was literally day and night. I was obsessed, and I might have brought like a few people along for the ride, including Hatred. Like I got them into the craze of achievement hunting too a little bit. I mean, it was easy to get into as well because we all were up to the completion of the game, right? When Fontaine was fully released. So like you, Hatred, Floyd, even Dane was doing a lot of achievement hunting too. Yeah, it was like 100% achievements. But like I think because of that crazy achievement hunting for 8 whole fucking months, I really burnt out. I really did. Six gachas at once. Sheesh. I can't even do one. Like, just playing Genshin Impact alone got me to burn out, so I really can't. Like, even when the release of Wuthering Waves came out, a lot of people in the chat definitely, because we all, you know, play the similar genre, were all asking me, like, are you gonna download Wuwa? I was like, I don't know if I can, because the amount of time I've sunk into just Genshin alone, I already feel like I've not done enough because of the amount of content in Genshin Impact alone, if I want to be completionist. It's so much already. So I really couldn't find myself to spend more time on another similar content-heavy type gacha. One that intrigued me though is definitely Infinity Nikki. I know some people in the chat are playing it. I know it's open world-ish. So it is gonna be heavy, but I am intrigued. I am intrigued. I just haven't found the time to really invest into the game yet. So I hope to download it one day and actually play Infinity Nikki on stream. A while ago, I stopped paying just to pull gacha. Stopped paying just to pull gacha and try to grind more. I agree, I know quite a bit of people who just don't play any more open world gacha because they already spent tens of thousands of hours. Hello. Hello, Gray. Yes, you are an Infinity Nikki player. Infinity Nikki is on fire right now. Hiko, Panta! Hello, Panta. Gabriel, hello. Pokey Bear Sugar Banani Bun Cheesecake. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Have fun? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm hoping the rest of the Archon quest tonight will not take too long. And then we'll be up to date for the Albedo update. Albedo event. Albedo Archon quest update that's happening, I think, literally tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow, but I want to at least be ready for it. That's what is the goal for today. Resting isn't my style. Is that the emergency food Paimon? Yeah. For the stretch paper. Infinity Nikki devs pulling a 2015 to 2018 monetization tactic is in 2025 is quite a bad idea. What's happening? What happened to Infinity Nikki? The first gacha game who retconned their story? I don't understand. Increased pity? No way. They did that? At Grey? Did that really happen? What's your experience with all this going on with Infinity Nikki? Is it bad? The creators of Infinity Nikki Infold or paper games, I do play another game of theirs, which is the other one that is like, you know, a lot of people are playing as well. Love and Deep Space. Mobile only. And my personal experience with Love and Deep Space, while a lot of the content at first was really easy to access, and a lot of them is just, you know, thrown at you, after a while, unlike Genshin Impact where more regions or more events come out one by one and you get to have a building of Prebo gems to be able to pull, there's supposed to get to a point where there's just no way for you to get any more like gacha pulls unless you pay in Love and Deep Space. I wonder if it's the same with Infinity Nikki, because like I really am starting to see like the dry spell part where you literally just, if you reach the end game, you cannot get any like pulling currency at all. It's pretty much become like a paid content. If you want this audio drama or if you want this like scenario with certain love interest in Love and Deep Space, you basically need to pay. That's like yeah. After I'm finishing the achievement hunting part of Love and Deep Space, as you can tell, it's a running theme. I do love to complete achievements. I'm doing a lot of hidden achievements right now in Love and Deep Space, and I'm about to finish this 60 days in a row. Guys, I don't know if you heard me, 60 days in a row achievement. Where I have to like legitimately just have the phone open and have them like work out with me for 60 days. I'm about to finish it. I'm at 54 days. So once I'm done with that, I don't really have a reason to log in anymore. Like I feel like for Love and Deep Space. So we'll see. Lads is pay to goon. It's kind of really true. Like, I mean, I see it as like it's a premium type game where at the start, they give you a lot of freebies for you to see like it's kind of like a 7 days free trial type of thing where you get to see a lot of the content, get to experience a lot of the content. And then after that quote unquote 7 days free trial, a lot of the end game stuff starts to dry up. It's only a one-time collection type thing. So you don't get to have any of it unless you pay anymore. So it starts to become pay to view. Pay to view or pay to listen. Which I'm not really a fan of. Like, I feel like at least Genshin was a little bit more forgiving in that sense. Because you still get, like ways to earn primos, you know? In LAD, no. You don't after endgame. Anyway. Let me read. They increase pity. Lurk, I'm making coffee. Happy lurking, Panta. The 5-star thingies of if our addresses went from 9 to 11. I still got it though, at least one outfit. I can walk on water now. Oh, do outfits give different buffs? Like exploration buffs? What is walk on water? There's a decent amount of events for Nikki that you can free to play, but you can't pull every banner. Okay. So at least the events still give you, like, pulling currency. I think that's the difference. Like, LADs, it really dries out. Even with events, it doesn't give you the same currency as pulls. There's 2 types of modern gacha. Copy Genshin formula or full gooning. I'm not really sure I'm on the train or or fully agree with LADs being a gooner game. I mean, I understand it's an otome game, so obviously they're gonna look for, you know, like it's in that genre. Otome being like, there's gonna be love interests, but that's literally the genre. So I don't think it's gooner. It's literally just the genre of the game. Whereas other games, they don't call themselves like a game where it's a romance. For example, I'm sorry to the Wuthering Waves fans, but Wuthering Waves does not market themselves as a romance game. But the things that come out of some of the PVs are you know, but like Love and Deep Space or like maybe even Hoyo versus Tears of Themis, they are like they're literally just in the genre of romance. So it's romance, not gooner, I don't think. Not to be a defender, but I just think it's different genres. You can't pull every banner is it free to play in every gacha though. I'm like 95% achievement complete in Nikki. AFK journey. Their outliers like Azure Lane. Those are exception, not the rule. They sell other things. You know, skins. I didn't know Wuthering Waves is romance genre. No, it's not. That's what I was saying. Like certain games that market themselves as not romance, but they still have a lot of very interesting ways to market their characters. Even though it's not romance, I think that's where the gooner allegations come in a lot. However, I think games like Lads, Tears of Themis, they already are romance. So what they're marketing or what they're selling is romance, not the other one. However, I think Lads is where I agree as well. They do tread that water a lot with some of their spicier content. I should get back to Tears of Themis. Oh man, I totally stopped playing as well. I wonder what type of content they have nowadays. Like, it's still running, huh? Not a lot of people are playing it, right? I'm sorry, I got really, really off track and distracted. Let's continue this.
3日後の決戦は私にとって非常に重要で、自分のやりたいことをやろうと思ってな。心を落ち着かせて。
Aww.
絵を描く。
Calm her mind and work on a painting for the next 3 days. So true, Mavuika.
絵を描くのが好きなのか？
まだ描き始めたばかりで、うまくは描けない。具体的に何がしたいというより、修練を通してより上達するのが一番の楽しみなんだ。心身をリラックスさせる。
I just wish the lads ads would show a bit of their allure. I guess it's really hard to do that. It was the same as with Obey Me back then, right? Like, they want to do the most provocative ads to hook people in, I guess. So they're not gonna like show an entire like once upon a time there was Lincoln City in the deep space tunnel. Like that's not gonna hook people in, I guess. So I guess that's why they have to go that route with the ads. My top 3 gacha ass update is Reverse 1999, Blue Archive, and Arknights. I love gatekeeping those games. Those are really popular gacha games though, no? And they're the ones that are like, I would categorize like pre-Genshin. Like they already made a name for themselves before Genshin Impact. So they didn't really have this Genshin flair to it that a lot of post-Genshin games have. So it's like classic gacha.
もちろん、ちょうど他に予定がないからというのもある。こういう暇な時間などなかなかないからな。
マービカらしい休み方だなって言うべきか？
あ、私もこれで失礼するよ。
失礼するよ。Normies won't play these games. I tried Arknights. It got hard for me. I think purely because I'm just not good at optimizing my teams. Like it was like what? I think what? Chapter 2? Episode 1 or something? And I already couldn't do it. I was like, shit, is this like locked via having to pay for good characters? Not about to be there to find out. So all I did was like pretty much play the introduction. Guys, I don't know if this is... if I'm able to communicate this via that, but I really don't like thinking about combat. Unfortunately, a lot of games include that as part of their gameplay, so I have to try to at least get by with it. And luckily Genshin threads on that, and I don't have to think too much about it. And they've been giving a lot of quality of life updates where I don't have to think. For example, artifacts, you get to see what's the best in slot thanks to the percentage of people using it. So I don't have to think about it. So, thank goodness. I got stuck about 4 or 5 in. For me, I like when games try to squeeze my brain cells. Yeah, no, to each your own. That's what I think I like about certain gacha games where like, there's so many aspects to the gameplay and content that you can really just choose your corner. For me, it's the open world exploration aspect and the story, right? So Genshin really hits that spot when I really get into it. Like I can spend freaking 10 hours just exploring. I literally did that yesterday and I wasn't even streaming. Like it wasn't even for like stream. I literally did it for the love of the game. Like I fucking love exploration. And it was exactly what I was trying to get back into liking again after my Genshin burnout. Hello, I'm new. Hello, Mason Game X. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I played Azure Lane for 4 years before I played Genshin. That game is brain numbing. Press one button every 10 minutes. Ooh. I love strategy games, but there's those moments where I just want to turn off brain and do shit. Yeah, that's me most of the time. I spend enough time having to think at work. Like when it's time to play game at night, I would like to turn it off. Why are you out of breath is what Traveler said. Hello, Molani?
準備に時間がかかりすぎて間に合わないかもって思っちゃったよ。ほら、君たちまたすぐどっか冒険しに行っちゃいそうだからさ。
Playing just a good single player game can cure most of my gacha burnout, honestly. I'm not sure it was the gacha aspect that made me burn out from Genshin Impact. I think it was just... It's my fault, really. I didn't know when to stop. Like... I think it got a little intense at the Sumeru Desert arc when the maps didn't even have layers yet. I don't know if you were there for it, Merkel. But I think that's where a lot of people fell off after the Sumeru Desert trauma, where you had to explore the desert and the map wasn't giving you anything. It was just showing the surface value level 1 desert, which is just sand in the map, and you had to go through like 7 layers of the freaking ruins in Sumeru. Ugh. Just talking about it is making me like riled up again. But I think after completing that, same Merkel, I went through that and it was pain. But after so I literally like stopped playing for the entirety of Fontaine's map releases, and I only came back when Fontaine was fully released again. And then I did Fontaine all at once, and that was when I started the whole like I want 100% achievements in Genshin Impact, because there's this one world quest that could only be unlocked if you completed a certain commissions chain in Sumeru. Ugh. That fucking guy. So I was like, damn, I want to finish everything in Fontaine though. And I can only do it if I did all the commissions in Sumeru, like or that main commission in Sumeru to sort of spill over to Fontaine. That's what sparked or started the entire thing where like, oh, I want to finish everything that's achievement locked in Genshin Impact. And that sparked the 8-month run. And then I got really burnt out after I finished 100%ing Fontaine and almost 100%ing achievements. I didn't get to full achievements, but I was close. And then NATLAN came out and I was like, that was probably the driest part of my Genshin Impact experience as an almost 5-year player. I was like, oh my god. I'm tired of this game. Can't do anything to make me like the game anymore. And I gave up for a few months, I think. I'm trying to get back though. Remembering my roots, thanks to the 5.6 PV. Have you done Garcia? Yes, I have, Hatred. Luckily, Garcia is over and in his history. Luckily. I think I have 100%ed all the commission-based achievements. I've been avoiding Genshin achievements since day one because I know achievement gacha doesn't matter. It matters to me because I like doing it at least. Like, no matter what game, I like to 100% achievement. Like, my Steam recap or Steam replay 2024, like, people's average achievements was like at the left side of the bar, and mine was all the way to the right because I like completing achievements. It's just a me thing. Just makes me feel like I'm being productive. I like seeing that I completed something. Sumeru Desert traumatized me more than Inazuma. Genshin Impact says scorched in about 18 to 19 hours. Scorched? If you know, you know. Do I know? Oh, Sumeru Desert. Oh my gosh. There was this like collection thing where like in the Sumeru Desert, like one achievement said you had to collect every single... What paper was it? Like there was a piece of like paper to make like books. 4 or 5 books. That was... Oh my god. It was hard to come back and try to complete that achievement. Not the damn paper. You guys know which one I'm talking about? Something tails? I forgot what tails it was. But like, okay, it's doable if you started recording where you collected the papers beforehand. Like you already knew from the start you were going to collect all of them. But if stupidly like me, I was starting to already collect all those papers without listing down which ones I already did collect. And I had to come back and look through every single location over again. And then I had to second guess myself, like, did I actually already collect it here? But like, why do I still have a paper missing? Oh, that was... Oh, I was like crashing out on stream, I think, back then. Hi, Alpha Wolf. Welcome in. I always have interactive map open whenever I touch a region. I haven't touched the newest region. What I do, luckily they updated that the amount of tags you can have on a map up to 250. So what I do is like whenever I collect an Oculus per se or a spin crystal, because I do like to 100% those. When I collect them, I do tag them down in the map first. And then I come when I'm really almost done, like 95-ish% per region area. Then I start going interactive map and marking them off. And then finding the ones that I have yet to mark. Have you met the mushroom? I heard he's a fun guy. Yes, I have met the mushroom. Really fun guy, that one. But yeah, I think it stems from liking to 100% maps. Then it started to branch out to wanting to 100% all world quests. Then it branched out to wanting to 100% all the achievements. Like it gradually grew the amount of work I gave myself last year for Genshin. Oh my god, it became a legit job. Throw hearts at me, Alpha Wolf. Paimon's been cute recently. Like, not annoying, but actually like a supportive companion. Oh, didn't she want some solitude though? The choice here says, why don't we invite Mavuika? But earlier she just said she wanted some solitude to paint. They all sound so like, huh? Can we actually invite the fucking Archon to eat? Wait for tomorrow. Hopefully you will get Ifa and Kakuku. I'm not sure if I want new characters, because I do like... Again, it's a me thing, but I do like to either level 80 or level 90 my characters and let them at least have like decent talent and decent artifacts. So if I have new characters, it's like new work to do. New project. I don't want it right now. I have so many new characters at the moment that I haven't got to like friendship level 10 and level 90. That's a lot. Tomorrow, Thursday? I think tomorrow. Thank you for throwing your husbands at me, Alpha Wolf. I never disliked Paimon, honestly. After I watch people play on EN, I instantly understand why. Same. I've played on at the start JP, and then for majority of last year and a half in Chinese, and then English for a bit as well. And I can instantly see why it's so sporadic or like so spread out, people's like and dislike for Paimon, because her character in different voices is so drastic. In Japanese, she's like this cutesy, high-pitched, little, like almost like a child. And then in Chinese, she's like the most gentle, kind, nurturing companion. Like in Chinese, I love her. I really love her in Chinese. And then in English, OMG. Let's not talk about the English. Oh my goodness.
確かに私たちにとっての
Literally forgot friendship level exists in Genshin. That's because I want 100% the banners as well. You know the one where you get when you friendship level 10? The banners you can change into? As you can see, it's a running theme that I do like to 100% stuff in games. So it's both my greatest honor and my greatest downfall for games.
予想外な提案だったけど君の考えには賛成
I don't hate any one character, I just play the game, but Aloy is lost in the game. Yeah, no, where is she? Where is Aloy? I was so surprised by how gentle Cien Paimon is. Yeah. Aoife reminds me of Mammon. Oh, because of the white hair. Aloy. Imagine 5.6 Archon quest. Aloy comes out of nowhere and shoots and starts to help the war in Mondstadt. 100% is so hard in some games. Yeah, no. When I say I like 100%, I'm like a lazy completionist in a sense where I make my 100%. I don't true 100% in a sense. For example, if you want 100% in Genshin Impact Exploration, you technically have to open every single chest, right? But if I see 100% on the map, that's it for me. I'm good. I don't need to look for any more chests unless it's really important, like a precious chest or something. Or a luxurious chest. If it's a common chest, so be it. If I see 100% on the map, I'm good. That's lazy completionist of me. I know some people in the chat, like, they legitimately go, like, grid by grid from the interactive map and look for every single chest and true 100% exploration. And that's kind of insane to me. Like that's dedication that I don't think I have for the game. And recently, Spider-Man, remember when I played Spider-Man, guys? The achievement mostly I got, but one of it was like after you complete one playthrough of Spider-Man, which already took me like 8 streams to play, you have to replay the game once more in like a different level difficulty to get that one achievement of like just replaying the entire game once more. Like New Game Plus or something. I was like, I ain't gonna spend time to replay the entire game just for one achievement. So it's like, I'm a lazy completionist, technically. I don't true complete. I wish Aoife's hair has a different color. Ooh, what color do you think you want on his hair, Neo? I've been true 100%ing Genshin maps in Sumeru. Not a good place to start. But funny enough, the place is 100%, but when you walk past, there's a chest waiting for you. Yeah, it's not true 100%, right? Which I'm kind of grateful for because I like seeing the 100% and I don't need to get every chest ever. If I want to, I'll just run around using the compass, the chest compass, and look for them. But if I see 100% on the map, it's 100% to me. If I did that, nothing would be me. Maybe brown or mint color on Aoife's hair. Oh, mint color. That's interesting. Oh my gosh. There are some people out there that like, I don't know, maybe it was the peak of their obsession with Genshin or something, but they had multiple accounts and did the whole Aranara quest multiple times. Like, I don't know how you do it. That Aranara world quest was long. And having to collect every... How many amount was it? Was it like 76 or... I can't remember what the number was. You had to collect every single Aranara. Oh, that was... Like, those people, intense gamers. It's like, obviously I played a lot of Genshin Impact on stream, so I meet a lot of people that come and go and like have varying levels of intensity of how they play the game. Like, just people with multiple alt accounts and play the Aranara quest multiple times? I don't understand. The compass been buffed 4 or 5 times next patch. You know what? No complaints. I love the buffs for the compass. Love it, 100%. Having it permanently be marked on the map until you get to it is so good. And now you also have like, if you have like a nearby time-based challenge or something like that, they also show it on the compass. It's so good. I do love Aranara, but the quest though, same. I love Aranara. No hate to them. This is honestly one of the cutest creations in Genshin Impact. But oh my goodness, that world quest. Oh, The only good thing about that work quest was if you completed it, you would have 80%ed the forest in exploration already. So you wouldn't have had to do a lot more work. However, just having to go through it was... Oh. My goodness. Oh, R&Rs. I love their theme song as well, though. It's just so cute. I think the first time I heard that R&R song, I was almost touched to tears. Like, that was how good I felt about, or how much it touched me musically. Hello, Miss Movuiko, who is painting. Yes, we will.
君たちか。それにムアラニとカチーナも。
流星の州に行って美味しいものを食べようぜ。
美味しいもの食べようぜ。
あ、なるほど。わざわざ宴
I
を用
sold
意してくれたん
Genshin
だな。
boosting and I gained over 700 SGD from exploring on people's account, half of them Sumeru related, not surprised. What the? Can you link me up? I love exploring. Can I earn money through it too? I need me 700 SGD. Well, I guess most like people who would pay for it already have Sumeru explored. I need some SGDs myself. Damn.
戦いの前には宴を開く。
That's a whole GSD payout.
助けてもらってからエンジン様に感謝をお伝えする機会もなかったので。
あれはそもそも私のやるべきことだった。すべて片付いたのだから。ただ、その宴には興味があるな。
She's interested.
ってことは来てくださるんですか？
Molani was so excited. ってことは。
だがアミナに知らせる必要はない。君たちが持ち帰ったサプライズということにでもしておこう。
She said haha at the end.
せっかく思いついてくれたのに、無駄にかしこまった宴になってしまうのは。
She knows her aura, and if anybody knows that she would attend the banquet, they immediately want to like increase the grandness of it. So she had to add that in.
もちろん、私も偉そうな態度は取らずに、普通の人と同じように参加者の皆と過ごそうと思う。
That's kind of the common ground a lot of the Archons have, huh? Where they yearn to be like or be one of the people. However, their position naturally sort of alienates them from the regular folk. And they don't usually have a lot of the typical experiences as a normal citizen in the city. So, interesting that that's quite the common situation among most Archons.
マービカが偉そうだなんて全然感じたことないぞ。
みんなそう思ってくれていればいいんだが。
Yeah, her aura.
何が関わった途端に雰囲気が一変してしまうことは多々ある。場をしらけさせる存在には
Not for Furina, but Focalors does. I mean, Furina was made to. It was her duty to act as an Archon, right? But deep down, if she wasn't given that duty, she would have definitely liked to be among the people. Because after the whole situation, she also wanted to just kind of lay low, right? Despite the appearances she makes of like, oh, it's me, Furina. She definitely has a demeanor where she just wants to technically rest. Is the situation everywhere, even IRL? I guess so, but I feel like politicians in the real world don't necessarily want to be like the regular folk. Like they're happy with their like quality of living already, and I don't think they would trade what they already have for anything else, because they basically have all the money, all the power. I think they're not as compassionate is what I was driving at. Our modern day politicians, they're okay being detached. They only want to be part of or with the people if it benefits them, if you get what I mean. Like, they're really selfish people, our modern day politicians. No, I don't think any one of them would want to be like, I just want to eat with the regular folk. Don't need to make a grand banquet for me. Like, if they were to say that, it's for the appearances. Like, it's not genuine.
例えば焼いた肉は熱いうちに食べるのが一番うまいのにみんな私が先に食べるのを待ってから食べるんだ
It's different though. Archons, even though they technically have political power, they're archons and fictional, of course. So it's I guess makes more sense that they would have a sense of morality. Whereas modern day politicians, I guess they've seen so much and live a completely different level playing field compared to the regular citizen on ground. It's impossible to be the same.
確かにそれはなんだか心が休まらないぞ。安心してください。そういうことがあったら私が何とかしますよ。
その必要もない状況を見て対処しようとにかく誘ってくれてありがとうこういう機会は
She said thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. This must mean that she probably felt a little bit of loneliness and alienation from the regular folk just because of her aura is just so big that nobody dares go close to her. Even earlier when Traveler suggested to invite Mavuika, even someone like Molani, who is technically, you would say a little bit higher in position or power, she was like, can we really invite Mavuika? So you can only imagine without Traveler's suggestion, nobody would have thought to even invite her. So sad. By the way, Skirk is either 5.7 or 5.8, mostly 5.7 TBH. Would you gamble? Ooh. Because I'm an Archon collector, I feel like someone who is important to the lore like Skirk, I feel like I should have on the team. However, I don't have Nubilet on the team though, and he's so important to the history of Tevat. So we'll see. I do like me a pretty lady though, so... Skirk looks really pretty. Can I say no? Technically no, right? We have all the mysterious characters except Skirk in the middle. Surely she is 5.7. Who knows? I heard so many things about the Genshin leaks or something. Like I heard like apparently they want to change up the entire like update system and not have it be monthly anymore. Or something like that, like the nod cry thing. I don't know how much of it is like legit and how much of it is just like leaks that might not happen, but I don't know. Apparently the entire like ecosystem of like monthly updates is about to change in Genshin too. Newbie's my best DPS, plus he's and Faith, plus he's Dragon. Yup. Skirk should rerun after 4 patches. She might rerun alongside Notcry 5.2 core character like Varka. Oh, Varka. Not sure how I feel and see about Skirk. She looks like Honkai Impact 3. I can see what you mean. Maybe because she does have a little bit of like the galaxy vibe to her. Did you play Honkai Impact 3, Merkel? Seeing as you were technically a gacha connoisseur. I feel like you would have at least given HI3 a try. Doesn't fit in Genshin. They're likely like expanding a lot of their character design. A lot of people said NATLAN characters didn't fit into Genshin as well, but here they are anyway. I never played HI3 because I never had a good enough device to play it. Oh, Kinich! Oh, that's Amina.
ああ、ここで宴をやっていると聞いて、
Not
差し入
Cry
れで
Tech
気
will
持ち
be
を
more
伝えたくな
ganked.
ったんだろう。
I have not seen the dev talks. I've never watched a single Genshin Impact live stream. I only wait for the information to trickle down to me when it's like actually released. So I'm always like last to know what's happening. But I did see a few like screenshots here and there. I keep hearing about Not Cry, but I don't know what it is. So we'll see.
でもこの出世の儀は規模も大きくないのにこんなにたくさん。
I played Honkai Impact 3rd this year because of Sparkle from HSR having a collab. Oh yeah, didn't Fischl appear? Fischl and Kutzing. Was it one or the other? Or both? They appeared in HI3 as well, right? One of them.
まあいいか。これもみんなの気持ちだしね。私から説明しておく。あれ？君たちもう戻ってきたの？
Amina.
エンジン様。
私たちが招待したんだよ。今回の宴のサプライズゲスト。
サプライズどころかびっくり仰天だよ。あ、申し訳ありません。歓迎していないという意味ではなく。
構わない。今はどんな状況なんだ？
It must have been a while since the Archon had to visit the people of the Springs. Because the chief of the people of the Springs is so surprised. Basically, Not Cry is a region that is the most technologically advanced because it is the first line of defense against the Abyss, and with that in mind, it's the core of the planet where everything comes together. Oh! That's why people were making connections with Not Cry and Wakanda in the MCU. So I guess that's why, because of the description of it being literally technologically the most advanced. So would you say Not Cry is quite like Wakanda? Like what people were saying?
慣例通り出世の儀のことをみんなに伝えたところです。家を直すのに忙しくてあまり参加できる人はいないかなと思っていたのですが。
I don't watch Avengers? Okay. Wakanda was like it's like a country where they pretty much protected a lot of their technological advances from the world for fear of it being misused by people from other countries, mostly the US at least. So they kept their their country completely sort of protected from the outside world, where the inside was just extremely technologically advanced. Until the US had to ask for like partnership and help and stuff. Something like that. Not Cry is where the Avengers gather to beat Thanos. Who would be the Thanos of Genshin though? Is it the NATLAN Archon? No, right? Is it? Or is Thanos the Abyssal, like our twin? Thanos is Celestia. I know I probably should read a lot more into the lore to understand the relationship between the Archons and Celestia, but I actually am still a little bit confused by their relationship. In recent times, I did come to learn... I mean, I don't know how much of this is spoilers to you, Merkel, because you did say you stopped playing quite a while ago, but... Wait, you say you play every day. My bad. Okay, you're fine. You seem really knowledgeable about the lore, so I think it's okay. In recent times, I only then did I realize that the Archons, the first Archons at least, and Celestia weren't I mean, we don't know the full context, but it didn't feel, or at this moment in time with the knowledge that we know, they don't feel like the good guys. You get what I mean? Like, they pretty much invaded Teyvat and took it for their own and pushed out the dragons, right? Seemingly possible reason why Zhongli keeps avoiding New Villette as well. Probably because he maybe doesn't want to explain himself or something like that. I don't know. So I don't know, like what caused them to want to take over Teyvat away from the dragons and like, you know, just shove them in a corner. It made me kind of feel a little like iffy about Celestia as a whole. And maybe sometimes the Archons too. And then I guess we got to a point where I started to think maybe our abyssal twin is right. So I don't know. And then, but now I'm a little confused as well. What is the relationship between the Celestia and the Archons? Because so much has happened down here, so much mayhem, but Celestia's quiet. They did not turn up for anything, despite being the technically rule makers, right? Like, take the Focalors Furina situation for one. Like, you wouldn't think that would wake up the Celestia, who's like apparently in slumber or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's me just not catching the lore clues, or is it genuinely just supposed to be this confusing still now? Wouldn't it be the hair lady from the start? Maybe. It's just, I think we're at a point where we still don't know who's good and who's bad, right? Technically. But reading more about what happened to the Conrians and what happened to the dragons for them to take over the land through the Great Celestial War makes me feel like Celestia and the Archons, the first pioneering Archons, aren't really good people. But I don't know if I have the full picture. The second who comes is literally a name. Like, give me some slack. Celestia got stunlocked by our sibling, 100% true, real, and no clickbait. So I guess, yeah, I'm kind of on the track where none of us technically know yet what's happening to Celestia and why they're so quiet currently. We'll see. Oh my gosh, it's a party for us. Ooh woo. This is when you know you're reaching the end of an Archon quest for a nation. Is when you've won the entire nation over and you're now like a superhero for the nation. Like, it's the common trend. Come in here, solve the problems for the nation, and then end up becoming the hero, and then move on to the next nation. Do everybody's dirty laundry. Feels like the unknown god is trying to tell something. Yeah. Can't wait to be told exactly what happened that day. Why we were caused to be separated. Who is she? Why? Just why? You know? But that's, I guess, literally the point of playing the game, right? Everybody just wants to know, so what the fuck happened, bro? It's freaking a 5-year-long cliffhanger. By the way, diligent tabibito on your forehead is very accurate, for real, for real. Yeah, I have this on whenever I'm trying to grind Genshin Impact. Super diligent. Back in the past when I was like, you know, super into playing Genshin on stream a lot more than now, I would have streams where it's like the title would be, or the category would be, stream doesn't stop until I 100% so and so. It all started all the way back in like Chasm release. Like Liyue Chasm was the very first. Stream doesn't stop. Wait, no, the very first one. Yeah, no, it's Chasm. Stream doesn't stop till 100% Chasm. And then I think the second one I tried was stream doesn't stop until 100% Enkanomiya. I can't remember first or second which one came. It feels like Enkanomiya happened first. Right? And then stream doesn't stop till 100% certain parts of I think it was the What's the new Liyue area called again? Stream doesn't stop to 100% of that. Like those were long streams. That's why I have this headband. Yeah, Encandemia first. Absolute lore bomb of a region, but it's all text, no voice. I'm guilty of one of the people that's guilty of like not necessarily paying the most attention to Encandemia lore. I just know it's like deeply tied to Kokomi. No, don't rely on me to know what's happened. But maybe excuse me. Maybe if I like paid more attention to the Encandemia story, I might have known a lot earlier about like the 4 shades or something like that. But I only came to know about the 4 shades in freaking NATLAN. It's like there's so many new terms, it's so hard to keep up. But that feels like it's like, you know, the structure of Celestia a little bit and the structure of who rules over Teyvat. So, the 4 shades, man. I pulled 30 times for a whole bunch of nothing. All my clear drops gone. Wait, which game? Which game, Ceres? Zenless Zone? Hero?
だが、エンジン様も一緒だというのは予想外だったな。
It was my idea. Or reverse. Oh no. That's true. Mavuiga deserves a celebration along with Tabibito.
エンジン様も来てくださったことだし、宴の規模も一気に大きくしちゃおうか。
ダメだ。それでは私の本来の目的に反する。戦いはまだ終わったばかりだ。物資の生産も輸送も完全に回復していない中で、私がこの会に出席したせいで、追加の出費が出てしまうのでは本末転倒だ。
So true, Queen.
確かにそうですね。はあ、儀式って大変だね。私は今まで
No, Auntie Atea. Rest her soul.
ごめんなさい。バタバタしてるところを見せちゃって。そうだ。アテアはどうなんだ？具合は良くなったか？
Wait, oh my gosh. My bad. I thought she literally already passed. She's still alive, but the abyssal corrosion, which is inevitable. Wait. Yeah, she's gone, right? Bruh. I thought we knew that though. How come I knew this but Traveler didn't? No. Oh, maybe we saw a scene of her passing, but Traveler didn't. Like, yeah. I'm very confused on the part where the Traveler is the 4th Descender. I'm confused about the Descender thing too. I don't know anything about it. Like, we were supposed to, when we read from the Tree of Iriminsul or something, right? Something about the Descender stuff. I still don't know about the order. I don't know who's who. I know our twin is meant to be one of them. Wait, or is our twin not meant to be one of them? I don't know. I can't remember. Like, one of the Descenders is not supposed to count. Is it Paimon? I don't know. Yeah, our twin is not. Okay, yes. What we know is that the Heavenly Principles is the first. Second is the Unknown. Third is Dead. Fourth is Traveler. Question is, who is the dead? I guess we'll find out. And we'll understand. I want to find out why Varka has been gone on that like mission for so long. Like, what was he doing? Where was you, Varka? Bro, the entire world was about to end while you were away. So like, you better have a good reason to be away, bro. Better not be on a yacht partying.
最後の時まで流線の衆やここで暮らす人々のことを一番気にかけていたよ。
Remember those old days theories where people said Timmy's dad would be Varka? And that's why he's like kind of protected by like everybody.
だからアテアを忍びたい気持ちもあってきた。
She already knew.
隠そうとしたわけじゃないよ。みんな元気出して。私たちがアテアおばさんの話をするたびに悲しそうにしてるなんて今までは。
Milani being the closest to Auntie Atea, but trying her best still. Oh, I'm sure she must be the saddest.
確かにな。だから早速始めよう。まだまだやることは山積みなんだから。あ、今のはキーニチとカチーナちゃんに対して。特徴とゲストは脳幹ね。
Remind me, folks, if you guys are aware, did Nahida mention why our sibling is not one of the descenders? Is it because they are like he arrived in another way? Because did he not fly, like, drop into the world like a comet too? Anyway. IDK?
物資の件については心配。物資を届けてくれた人たちにはできる限り宴に参加してもらってくれ。大量の物資を届けに来た商人についても物資の送り主に連絡を取ってもらって招待を送るんだ。
Our sibling is not a descender because her existence is recorded by Irminsul. Thus, our sibling is from Teyvat. Yeah, that's what confused me, because did we not descend together? Or was the truth changed in Irminsul? Because we saw the very first cutscene where, yeah, they were traversing the world together before they, I guess, got into Celestia and then got parted. So was the truth manipulated? Like how Scaramouche 2 Wanderer's existence also got manipulated in the Tree of Truth? Or Tree of Irminsul? Same with Nahida. Our sibling probably did a funny thing with Irminsul or something else entirely. I doubt the former. Like our sibling ingrained themselves into Teyvat, and that's why it wasn't considered a descender anymore or something like that. I'm so confused. And that also kind of begs the question, where did Paimon come from and why is she like sticking to us like glue? Like, what was Paimon doing before Traveler? Right?
もちろん招待する際は参加してほしい旨だけでなく、これ以上の食べ物やお祝いの品は受け取れないとその上でまだ余った物資があれば談義室の予算で購入しよう。品物の種類に応じて
A Melusine sees Paimon as a puppet from above the sky. You're right! That was said! Oh no. So someone above the quote-unquote sky that we now know is fake is controlling Paimon? Like a robot, kind of? To keep tabs on Traveler? Paimon is 100% a Chinese spy. Sorry, I meant she's Celestia's puppet. Yeah, oh my goodness, how could I have forgotten? And like, I mean, I knew Paimon was sus in the first place already. All the way back in the Enkanomiya days when Enjo first appeared. He was the first one to really double down on like, you really shouldn't trust that one beside you. Did you remember that from Enjo? Hi Mewi Paws, welcome in. Hello, hello. And like, we met Enjo again in Natlan. And he doubles down again like, oh, you're still with that one that you shouldn't trust. Or something like that. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but that's kind of what he meant. Like, he kept like side-eyeing Paimon and kept trying to tell Traveler not to trust Paimon. Oh, I might have the screenshots. Hold on. This was the first time in an economia. This was one of the very first streams I did. I mean, stream doesn't end till 100% economia, right? So this was one of the first things that I really remember about economia. Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too. Who knows? So the first time he hinted, he just hinted, but it was like, whoa, you know? Like it's the first time a character cast doubt onto Paimon for us a little bit. And the second time it happened again in NATLAN, when we meet Enjo again in NATLAN. Let me see if I can find it. Meet Enjo again after 3 years. No screenshot. You'll just have to take my word for it. Enjo NATLAN. Did you guys know Enjo has his own fandom? Like there's a lot of people that love Enjo. I was one of them too. I honestly think in his lector form. Good. Man, I can't find the quote where he cast doubt on Paimon again. But yeah, when he finally reveals himself as Enjo and not this disguise of a man anymore in NATLAN, he 100% talked about Paimon again. In the same way, where he tries to cast doubt on her. So, bro knows something, doesn't he? I can't find it, my bad. I can't bring up the evidence. But yeah, ever since the whole Enjo thing, even all the way back in Economia, I already was like, And then again, NATLAN, And now that you remind me of the Melusine thing, where they mentioned Paimon as a puppet to the sky, and now so much has been like emphasized in terms of the sky being fake. Okay, come on now. So Paimon was planted to keep tabs on Traveler, huh? That's so sad because I remember when I was playing Fontaine and we were in the Fortress of Meripide, the jail. I remember starting to feel for Paimon a little bit. Paimon and Traveler's relationship, that is, because not sure how many of you played that part of Fontaine Archon quest, but we were stuck in that jail and we were repeating our days over and over and over again. And every night we would go to bed and sleep side by side with Paimon. And like it really stressed how they both sort of found comfort in each other's company. And I found that really, really sweet. Especially because I was playing the game in Chinese voiceover as well. So I really saw Paimon as this really sweet, gentle little companion for a Traveler. And I was like, aw. The first time I genuinely felt I'm grateful that Paimon was there for a Traveler. Because it would have been so lonely without Paimon. So man, knowing that the betrayal is inevitable, you know? Take that fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too. Who knows? That's the first time he cast doubt. That was the first one 3 years ago. But recently in NATLAN, he said similar thing again, but I can't find the dialogue for that. Maybe because it's so recent and lesser people have played it. But yeah, we meet Enjo again in NATLAN 3 years later. I kind of slightly doubt that Paimon is the unknown. Same. I think I'm more in line with the Merkel theory that Paimon is the puppet to unknown maybe. Or Celestia. Like, just... We know Paimon's existence is already dubious. Like, how could she just not know of an existence before Traveler fell into Teyvat? And just follow us completely blindly? There's gotta be something fishy there. So... Enjo and Kinnich's quest. Yes. Was it Reputation quest for Kinnich? Don't worry about me, I finished every quest in Genshin except the ones in Yansan area. Now I know Paimon's a puppet. That would make sense as to why... There was like a... Have you played Merkel? The recent... Well, not recent, but there was a Reputation quest for the flight one. What's her name? Chaska? The Chaska Reputation quest, where a lot of it was like about flying and like people being wingless, and they kept repeating over and over again. I just felt it was a lot of excessive repetition of how Paimon can float but can't fly. Like, I wonder if they excessively reminded us of that during that Reputation quest with Chaska and her people who are trying to fly with the Kukusaurs. Like, every single time Traveler would be like, Paimon, you can fly me, right? And then Paimon kept replying in like a really defensive tone, like, you know I can't fly that high. Like, why? You know? Could it be that she can't fly higher heights? Because she's literally being puppeted? And like she has invisible strings on her. So she cannot fly. She's only floating. Because she's being puppeteered. Oh my gosh, the theories are theorying. But like even without that like Reputation quest with Chaska about the flight of, I'm sorry I can't remember the region right now. Flight of something. Like there have been multiple times before in every single like mention of Paimon being able to float or fly, quote unquote fly. Like, she would always make like a snarky or defensive comment that she can't fly so high. Or she can't take the weight of transporting Traveler in a convenient way. So it's been made really clear over the years that Paimon is not flying, she's floating. Thinking hats put on. Strokes chin. I can't remember. There was one time as well that I posted on my private Twitter account that I was really sussed out about Paimon due to a certain thing she said, I think. I don't know if I can find that screenshot because I have posted a lot in my private account since then. But if I can, I will share it. Let's see. Oh. It wasn't something that felt like betrayal, but it was something that I remember she said that touched me a lot. And I was like, all the more, I hope you don't betray us, is what I was saying. I was like, you can't be saying this only to end up being evil, Paimon, okay? So basically, she was saying this to Traveler as like a companion. Like, if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And you might still get tired, but it'll be a whole lot better than walking alone. Like, that was encompassing of her being the companion to Traveler, right? And I was like really touched by this sentence from Paimon. However, I just had this back, like, inkling feeling at the back, like, uh-oh. Like, I know she's not gonna be just purely a companion to Traveler, which saddens me that she could say something so profound in terms of companionship to Traveler, but will one day betray, or one day not be exactly who she claims she is. Anyway, JGW, hello, welcome in.
私は規模を拡大するという結果に簡単な事柄にも
Oh, Paimon.
事柄にも私は一貫してこういう態度を
Do you think she becomes sentient in a sense, even though she's a puppet? Like one day it gets revealed she was a puppet all along, but she's already grown so attached to Traveler that she chooses Traveler instead? Could there be such a case? Cause I sure hope that's the case. I don't mean to be part of the crowd that starts having a soft heart for Paimon, but I genuinely kind of do. Like, man, after all these years of being the companion to Traveler, surely she'll grow sentient and make a choice? No? And they couldn't be less obvious. They couldn't be less obvious with the design. Like, remember people were making all the comparisons with how she looked like versus Unknown? Like, there was so many so many similarities that, like, it's just blatant at this point. Like, they could have at least designed her to be a little less obvious looking. I want to see Paimon turn evil, then after that we kill her and we get a new companion? No! We need the happy ending? If Paimon turns evil then good again, it would be boring. I mean, I don't mean turn evil, but more of like it gets revealed in a sense that she was a puppet all along. If that's the theory we were going towards. But after the reveal, she ends up making the hard choice of going against her master or something like that and stands by Traveler. But I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be the storyline. It'll be really touching though, because I have grown to have a soft heart for Paimon. With the sentence I mentioned earlier, her mentioning like it's better to walk together than walk alone. Like, oh my gosh, that really touched me. And the whole sequence of them spending time together and keeping each other company in the Fontaine jail was something that made me feel like, Paimon's presence actually did have positive effects for Traveler, you know? I thought she was Unknown earlier, but now I don't see it after many lore. Yeah. Net gain of 1k Hiko points today. Yeah, oh, little oink. I'm sure you must be lurking a lot because you don't really want to see a lot of these spoilers because you yourself want to play. So I appreciate your lurking despite not wanting to spoil yourself. As of now, our sibling never gave a single fuck about Paimon. Yeah. That's what makes me think that Paimon is 100% not Unknown. Not the celestial Unknown, right? Because if Paimon was, wouldn't our abyssal twin already be like hot on Paimon's heels a little bit? BRB Nature's Call. Have a good one. Could be Paimon's the least of a threat to Abyss Twin. Yeah, no. Paimon's not a threat to Abyss Twin at all. Cause if Paimon was who the theories say she was, which a lot of people are hot on her being unknown, then wouldn't she be the target of the Abyss Twin, right? Well, who's to say she wouldn't just transform into Unknown instead of being Unknown? I don't know. There's a lot to think about. with Paimon's existence.
この後のごちそうを思い浮かべてやる気を出せ。
はい。
今も各地で集落。
いや、その仕事は大体終わったけど、今は患者の情報を集めて幻覚を克服する。
それについては聞いている。談義室の者に任せた方が良さそうだな。
Damn, but we could keep saying the speaker's chamber will take care of the remaining stuff, but like, isn't the speaker's chamber just her?
集中的に患者に対応した方が効率的だろう。
聖火競技場の医師の人手は足りてるんですか？
ピークは過ぎたから問題ないだろう。
Oh, the speaker's chamber is like the entire place. Okay. All the staff at the area.
問題なければ君に連絡しよう。大変だ。
かしこまりました、エンジン様。ですが、引き続き
責任感が強いんだ
な。Man, I can't help but like scrutinize everything she says now that I know she's a puppet, or I'm with that theory at least. I'm with that theory. But man, like man.
経験は力なんだぞ。
Impact won't be as big as Paimon turns good, so who knows? Yeah, the Genshin impact. Like, I'm pretty sure by now, like, I know Genshin isn't even trying to hide it, because, like, they could have at least been a little more subtle about Paimon's design if they wanted to hide that she definitely has correlations with Celestia. It's just about how they reveal it. And a lot of people have so many theories by now. I'm pretty sure Genshin are, like, trying their hardest to make sure it's gonna be, like, a worthy reveal and not just be like, oh, that's it? You know?
ラベルが取れてしまってるみたいだな。
おや、いろいろ見て回ってる。
みんな元の生活に戻るため、復旧作業に。
Kinish's voice actor is a famous one, no?
今は本業の竜狩りはほとんどない。
Kinich's Japanese voice actor is... Noriaki Sugiyama. Noriaki Sugiyama plays Sasuke! Yes, that's who it is. Sasuke, Akito, Ishida. That's all I know, but I'm sure other people know the other characters. But I guess Sasuke is gonna be the one that's the most popular to everybody. For now, I'm more sus on Venti. I don't think Venti is suspicious, but he definitely is hiding something. Like, I do believe he's still, like, who he says he is. He just hasn't shown his true power, in a sense, is what I'm thinking. I mean, he's an Archon, for goodness sake. How could he have just let a measly, like, what's the word? Harbinger, yeah. How could a measly Harbinger just slap him down? He's like, oh crap, I'm down. Oof. Oof, I'm down. I'm so weak. Like, he obviously is hiding a level of his power. The question is how powerful is Venti, at least. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure the big hidden thing is how powerful is he. However, his intentions, I don't think will stray. That's me though. That's just what I think. But I feel like Venti's intentions won't stray. However though, I am still a little bit iffy about the positioning of the Archons. As I said before, right now what we know is the Heavenly Principles or the Celestia were the ones that ordered or made the Archons to literally colonize Teyvat away and shun the dragons away, when the rightful owners of the land of Teyvat was the dragons before. So, with that being what we know, I'm still just iffy about the position of this, like, Celestia and Archons. So the morality of the Archons is very gray, at least, is what we know. Right? The whole Kanria happenings, war, I don't know. So that's the only way I can see Venti being technically quote-unquote sus. But other than that, I feel like he won't be that far off from who he actually is. Other than his level of power that he's hiding a lot. Mondstadt seems too safe among other nations now that the trailer's up. Well, here we go. Here, it's about to happen, the crisis. Albedo going rogue. Venti, Varka. It's all up in there. So I'm excited to see what happens.
ただ身元が判明していない被害者の身元調査を任せたんだ。あの戦争はナタ全土を巻き込んだ。
具体的に言えば探偵のような仕事だ。彼らの生前の習慣を
Oh my gosh, I can't unhear the Sasuke anymore. He's Sasuke. Venti is the only one with direct connection to the Hexen Circle. Yes, true. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm likely gonna be wrong, but one of the members of the Hexen Circle was part of the sinners from Kanria, right? What was it, 6 or 7 sinners? I can't remember the number exactly, but basically Albedo's mom, Gold, Rin daughter, right? Was part of the original sinners of Kanria. That's Dainsleeve told us that, I think. I can't remember when he told us, but it was recent. Dainsleeve told us that. She is both an original sinner and also in there, right? The Hexen Circle? I might be wrong. Don't take my word for truth, by the way, because I have mixed... or basically, I just don't remember the lore very well. I've always associated like Gold or Rin daughter with the Hexen Circle, but I don't know. That means I have to get past NATLAN quest, yeah.
Ah, それは生きている人が英雄と命への敬意を表す方法でもある。
Two of the witches are from Mondstadt. Yes, and one of them, I forget the... Like it was the summer event with Nilo front and center for the forest. They gave like alphabets to each witch or something. And I think M was one of them. But is M also the one that was Mona's master? Like Mona is the disciple? Can't remember. One of them was M for sure, but I don't remember if M was Mona's master.
必要があれば人手を増やそう。
こっちはまだ大丈夫です。どちらかというと、犠牲者の捜索に人手を集中させた方がいい。
わかった。そうしよう。苦労をかけるな。
Man, they're all hard at work post-war to ensure things are processed well.
当然のことです。
当然のことです。He sounds so responsible. Opposite of a young Sasuke. ドリフト
ようやくは口。
Hello, Chaska. Oh, hello, Nugget Sam. Welcome in.
Chaska.
Hello. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nugget Sam. How are ya?
エンジン様、私は今釣りの最中なんです。
Oh my gosh. Merkel, since you're like kind of new to the chat, but you're like really caught up with the Genshin lore, what are your thoughts on me saying Chaska is the Spider-Man of the Genshin universe? Oh, never mind. I just remembered you say you don't watch MCU. Anyway, I made the connection because... Huge spoiler alert, but what happened to Chaska's sister, right? It's like the inevitable that she has to go through the immense pain of loss. Same with Spider-Man. It's a canon event that he has to lose someone really close to him. And then he goes berserk mode and then he becomes an insane hero. So... And the color scheme is because at the exact same time I first met Cheska, I was playing Spider-Man like remastered as well. So like Chat and I made the connection that she's Spider-Man. she's one of the iterations of the Spider-Verse. It's a canon event. Oh, and I don't know if you played Chaska's Reputation quest yet, but that really cemented like the storyline because another huge spoiler is someone kind of close to her that was seen as a mentor ended up becoming the villain, which is the exact same thing as Spider-Man. Like the mentor becomes the evil guy. Dr. Otto. Yeah. Is it Octavius? No. Yes. Can't remember. Slurps. Oh, you're back, Panta, with your coffee? So late though, Panta. Aren't you going to sleep if you don't... I mean, aren't you going to sleep if you're planning to drink coffee so late? Planning in like a all-nighter? No, still gonna bed? Oh yeah, I forget sometimes that like people can drink coffee and go to bed. When will new banners roll over? I think tomorrow. I don't know if it's the same for other servers, but for Asia server, it's usually on a Wednesday where they do the maintenance update. Usually in the evening, like 6 p.m. my local time, which is GMT plus 8. Usually 5-6 p.m. or so is when... Excuse me. Oh, gassy tummy. Is when the updates are rolled in, right?
用があるなら気にしないでくれ。見ての通り、私は魚を釣りたいわけじゃない。
君のご両親に会いに行った。私のできることは。
Oh, wait, Mavuika's sad face? This is a kind of a first I'm seeing. Aww. Asia 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Okay, I got it wrong. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm giving fake news. You guys can trust chat a lot more than you can trust me with Genshin news. Because I'm not up to date. But yes. Look, Mavuika's sad face. Yeah, poor Chaska.
いえ、ご足労いただきありがとうございました。エンジン様と話してから、母は随分落ち着きました。
Neo, do you agree that Chaska is the Spider-Man of Genshin Impact?
かつての私が
The story is storying, no? Chaska is Tarzan. I mean, you could draw that too because she did, I guess, get brought up by the wild. Are you Escoffier rolling? No, I'm not. She doesn't really appeal to me in any way. So I'm giving that a skip. However, Navia rerun though, I might? I don't know yet. Because Navia has rerun already before and obviously got released in the past. And I kept saying like I want to pull for Navia to build an Albedo team, like a really strong Geo Albedo team. But I just can't getting around to spending on Navia. I'm finishing. Kinich is a really good Dendro 5-star. Agree. I want Ito's weapon because why not? Is anybody rolling for Escoffier? I feel like her release kind of got a little overshadowed by the events that are about to happen, aka the Archon quest and stuff. I haven't really heard anybody say they're hyped for Escoffier. What? Hi, Rishiko. Thank you for the redeem. Hydrate and stretch as well. I wonder if Dvalin will appear in the new Archon quest. That's just what I was thinking. If you guys are like a little bit like observant with the poster, you would see that Kaya has like snow footsteps behind him. So he's walking in Dragonspine. So that definitely gives away a little bit of there's definitely gonna be some Dragonspine scenes. And who's at Dragonspine? Who technically, you know, would be there? It's gonna be Dvalin, the quote-unquote failed project of Gold, whereas Albedo is the successful project, right? And to those that played the summer event, I forget the name, Simulanka? To those that play Simulanka, you would know that Albedo and Wanderer have met for the first time because Wanderer felt really, really similar vibes to the feeling of not being welcome, not being here or there, even though he's just trying to fit into the nation with Dvalin as well. Or quote-unquote Dvalin, the story version of Dvalin. So I wondered, I did make the connection that what if Wanderer appears in 5.6 as well? Like, I mean, there's no way they just make Wanderer and Albedo meet out of nowhere, right? Like, he's definitely connected in a sense. I was very happy, by the way, to see Albedo and Wanderer meet in the Simulanka quest. My overpriced stone arrived today. What do you think about it? Do you like it? Escoffier feels like Emily did. She's 200 years of accumulated experience in character. I think I'm good with Aoife because I can use it with Varisa. Pulling for Aoife C6 is possible. It's shiny and good? Wonder will be busy with school? School? Did I miss out a piece of lore? Why is he in school? Time to buy 2 more Keck W. I guess 3 is a charm. Like, you know, to get like that balance. Nahida's homeschool. Get to see the Anemo Sovereign Dragon. Ooh. But like Wanderer said Dvalin is his good friend now. Or the baby Dvalin in Simulanka at least. Like treats Wanderer as a good friend. And Albedo and Wanderer met for the first time. There's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a link. No? Me who just wants to see Wanderer and Albedo side by side again. The two crazies. Oh, my redeems don't seem to be working right now. Let me... Oh, wrong tab. Let me activate them on my own. Emotional damage. I'll play it.
Emotional damage.
It's from the Hat Guy event quest. He mentioned he goes to school. So cute. It'd be nice to think that Wanderer has come back to Mondstadt in a total different character, right? Wait. If the Air Missile has removed Scaramouche existence, it affects everybody in Mondstadt too, right? So, like, Fischl and Mona would not remember who Scaramouche is too. Like if you remove his existence from the Irminsul, it's from the entire Teyvat, right? Not just Sumeru. Yeah, okay. So Mona would have no recollection, even if Wanderer were to appear. That would be kind of sick, though.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh, they all came out. Wouldn't it be kind of sick that, like, if Mona and Wanderer, not Scaramouche, but Wanderer meet again, and then they both look at each other like, you're kind of familiar. Imagine. Cause like Mona is a huge believer of the sky, right? Because of her. Oh my gosh, are you guys seeing that? At the back? That's not Celestia, right? It's just another part of NATLAN. That's not Celestia. It better not be. So near. Thank you for the hydrate, Nori. Are you winning, Hiko? I guess I am. Slow, but still progressing. A lot of lore talk in chat. We talked about the existence of Paimon. We talked about the Archons and their morality, compass. We talked about Chaska, the one at the back here, being the Genshin Spider-Man. There's a lot of lore talk in the chat, which I'm enjoying. Happy lurking, Panta, rest well. Genshin lore makes my head hurt. Same. Trust, same. Nahida should be Spider-Man. So much reading? It is actually. Like, even if I, like, am caught up with all the Archon quests, I still need to do extra reading in, like, the wiki and stuff like that for, like, certain terms and certain correlations. Like, because the content has been drip-fed over the course of years, right? There's gonna be some stuff you forget and forget to make a link towards. It's hard. I'm not a visual novel kind of person. I'd rather they just give out a book in volumes. Why can't we just bring a Nahida clone with us? She's literally Google. I mean, she has kind of like a nation to care for, no? She's a little busy. Mona did try to read on Venti, but only a gust of wind blowing her. Spider-Man No Way Home, they have their memories erased. Why I said Chaska is like Spider-Man is because it's a canon event that she loses someone close to her and has her mentor betray her. To those that are up to date with her reputation quest. Nahida only has a read on Sumeruans though, no? So long as they have the earpiece thing, I forget its name. But that earpiece thing is what lets her listen to their thoughts. So she won't be able to do the thing of listening in other regions. Only people in Sumeru can because of the earpiece, right? They don't use the earpiece anymore. Oops. So she can just read their minds. She can definitely make a clone cell that has partial amount of her consciousness. Why would she do that though? Wouldn't that make her really, really weak? And like defenseless? She's already like one of the weakest Archons now, no? Well, some would argue maybe Forena is also down there. Where's Verisa? Mentioning her, but she's not here. Aww. Yan-san.
私も夢の中でアテオおばさんを見たよ。相変わらずあんなにリアルな夢を見たのは生まれて初めての気がする。
They all dreamt of her? Oh my gosh. Not really. Furina can make a human out of nothing, and I don't find any problem that Hida can do the same with the power of Dendro. It just is a question of why should they. I know what Cheska, you're currently doing the quest. Oh, I played the reputation quest first. And this quest is post-war, so we already know about everything that happened during the war. Yeah, this is after the war. It's like in between. I hope it's the last one before 5.6.
僕の面倒を見てくれたじいちゃんやばあちゃんたちを夢に見た。彼らの言葉にはいつも後ろめたさが混じってた。だからそれは僕の望むところではなかったが。
Here comes the question. What do you guys think about the Archons? You think they're good people? That's my thing right now. Like, I'm not sure the Archons are people with the best morals. And I mean, I like to see them full collection in my characters list, but nation after nation we get to, the more we find out about the history of the Archons and the war. Are they people we should like? Or are they people not that's not worded that way. More of, are they people who are should be as respected as they claim they should be?
私もゆうちゃんのおじいちゃんおばあちゃんに会ったよ。ゆうちゃんってああ、お前の竜の仲間か。あのね、ゆうちゃんのおばあちゃん
I had to sprint down to my post office and only stock deliver something for my mom a minute before closing time. Yo, your post office was so nearby. I'm glad you're home safe. Anyway, I read this so late, but do you think that'd be good phone app? Google with a Nahida skin, Siri with Nahida VA? That would be banging. I would love a Nahida Siri.
私、ゆうちゃんのそばにいる時間を増やして、ゆうちゃんの家にテントを張って近くで暮らしたりした。ゆうちゃんもまた元気なゆうちゃんに戻ってて、すごく嬉しかった。現実のゆうちゃんは相変わらず機嫌が悪くて、ご飯も。
Is anybody considering my Archons question? I guess not. Maybe it's a little heavy, the question, but the morality of the Archons is certainly something I'm thinking about.
もしかしてお前らもごめん、なんでもない。
いや、別に話せないようなことでもない。私はクイクに会う夢を見た。クイクは私の雰囲気がかなり変わったと言っていた。みんなが安心できる道を歩んでいると。だからもう私とは喧嘩しないそうだ。
They need to allow AI to use your voice and they're trying so well. I think it's a little different if you get like the permissions of the VA and create a voice bank. So basically you get her to say certain pronunciations and then it gets synthesized into different words. That's a voice bank with permission. I think I'm thinking of a prominent VA, a JPVA, Kaji Yuki. Have you guys heard of him? I'm sure most of you have. Attack on Titan, lead character, many other main characters. He was championing the voice bank thing to fight against AI, where it's like it's still his voice, but you can use it to synthesize and make up words in a sense, but it has to be paid, obviously, his voice bank. So I think that's how a lot of Vocaloid artists work around getting vocals without having to have the someone singing. It's using voice banks. So I feel like we could get a Nahida voice bank. No? I mean, obviously, with the permission. I judge every Archon except Nahida, Neuvillette. Neuvillette is not an Archon, though. Neuvillette's a dragon. and he's literally the victim, and why, like, the reason why I think the Archons have moral issues. Because am I wrong to say that the Archons, alongside Celestia, literally colonized Teyvat from the dragons, and then literally threw them out, threw the dragons away? Varies from Archon to Archon. Raiden pre-redemption left her city to rot and rose it as a puppet. Raiden was evil when A isolated herself. The Archons are usually good. Same for Zhongli. More like lawful good, but the lawful part is made by Celestia. And Celestia is not very good. Yeah, Mavuika and Nahida, because they were more of sort of successors of the nation, they didn't exactly participate in the war, the Celestial War. I think Mavuika and Nahida are slightly more forgivable in that sense, where they just had to pick up the shit that was left behind by the previous Archon. Sorry to say, but like, you know, they tried their best to save an ailing nation that literally they were just left a hot pile of shit that was served by the previous successor, you know? So poor Mavuika and Nahida, honestly. Like, they don't deserve that morality question. I agree. Everyone else, though. Hot pile of shit, yes. Greater Lord Ruka would have fixed it if she didn't die. Unfortunately, she wasn't strong enough, huh? I don't know. The original Archons, I still am iffy about. Zhongli's reasoning is always contract. Who was Mavuika's predecessor? Oh, the name escapes me. But it was the one... The previous Archon, like, lived forever or something. Like, a really long time, no? Then Mavuika had to take the place because she was the strongest fighter or something.
みんなの夢と違うのは、私はこのクイクがリアルだとは感じなかったことだ。クイクと私はそんな関係じゃなかった。
Oof. Wait, so who's implanting these dreams then? Cause why are they all dreaming of the people of the past? Is someone trying to technically ease their minds by planting these dreams?
ただの夢だ。過ぎたことを気に留める必要もない。
Shaska's so real with it.
ごめん。私がこの話を始めたせいだよな。
Natlan's Archons are mortal. Yeah, I think. But before that, there was like the fire of life or something that made them last longer or something. Nope. By the way, please don't take any of my like quotes as real. Like, if you are really interested in Genshin's lore, please take your research and don't take my words for truth, because I am going to say something so outlandish and like false because of me not being able to remember lore very well. I remember bits and pieces, and then I might end up saying something completely false. Was there not like the fire of life thing that made them live longer than all their peers? That's why we did the whole thing with Mavuika walking down her like walk of life, and she had to like outlive all her family and friends. So even if they're human, they live longer than most, right?
じゃあ旅人、お前は何か夢を見なかったか？楽しいのとか特別なのとか面白いのとか。
We had a dream?
隊長？まさかあんたと隊長って 何か人に言えないような関係だったりする
The
のかな。
captain is Capitano, no?
そんなわけないだろう。
旅人の夢は僕たちの夢と同じ現象ではないのかも。
Should I start Traveler only? What does that mean? The thing about NATLAN Archon is that she collects power through her believers. NATLAN warriors are strong and the Archon will also get stronger through the fire.
皆がそのような夢を見た理由はなんとなくわかる。戦いの最後、私はカムクラの力で特殊な野猟者の戦争を開始した。
Only use Traveler? Oh, like a whole new account? Oh my gosh, are you bored? Is that why?
その力は非常に強大
I
で、
can imagine how bored one must be to think of doing that.
反言
Oh
の
my
歌の
goodness.
力で死者を連れ戻すことができる。この力は八神の国に宿る記憶と魂を活性化させ、それらは引き寄せ合って生前の姿を形作る。
Average resinless behavior.
野猟者の戦争が終わっても、この効果はすぐに消えるものではない。だから旅人が見たものについてはオロルンの味方に賛成だ。今、
霊園の主のシャーマンは夢の中に未来の啓示を求める。
ああ、その通り。
ってことは隊長の未来なのか。
まだ確信はできないが、ばあちゃんから夢を見る方法を教わったことがある。
Oh my gosh, interpreting
それを
dreams.
使ってその夢を見てもいい
It's something I have an interest in too. Or like, I feel like there's always some truth to the imagery you see in your dreams and what they represent as to how you're feeling internally a little bit. So I was just mentioning this in a previous stream that I had a dream that was a little bit unsettling where a bunch of like co-workers that I'm a little bit stranger to, like I'm not that close to them, but somehow there was like a work thing that they had to come to my house to work, like all co-work together in my house. And then I wasn't that close to them, right? But they ended up inviting all their friends too. And I was stranger to most of them, and they were all in my house. And they started like going havoc in terms of like partying and stuff. And it started getting a little like morbid. Like there was drugs, there was blood, and there was teeth falling out everywhere at home. And I was trying so hard to clean up. Like everywhere started looking really gory and weird. And then like this imagery like stuck with me, and I had to Google like what the hell does that mean? So main point was strangers in my house, a lot of like dirt inside the house, right? Like it was gory and morbid, and teeth falling out. These were the three visual imageries that were really intense, and all of them led to the conclusion that I'm feeling really anxious about the uncertainties in my life right now, or something like that. And I'm like, you know what? Real. It's true. Don't letting people into the house. How do I control my dream? I was just there feeling helpless. I restart and come back to live talks. Now we're talking about dreams and dream interpretations. And I know it's a little morbid to use it, but it's the one I remember the most in terms of recent dreams, where I went up to search and try to interpret it using the visuals to see what it meant about my internal feelings. I guess I was throwing hands and people come uninvited. I mean, I guess that's a testament to feeling like I have no control or something like that. Apparently that's what the dream interpretation meant, because I could only sit and watch in my dream, or try my hardest to clean up the mess that was being made by the strangers. Dream that everything looked normal as I looked around and got crazier? Yeah, dreams can do that. There's a dream in the past that I was like being chased by a mad doctor or something. I had to run down like an endless flight of stairs. And then I suddenly could drive a sports car. But even with the sports car I was driving at the speed that it was, the Mad Doctor still could catch up. And it had two like ogre minions that like they're really large, even though I said minions, but like just like the Mad Doctor had two large like ogres chasing after me too. So being chased in a dream is also something you can interpret as like, well, oh my gosh, it's all negative, but I think the interpretation of being chased is like the fear of change in life or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I had a few hours mid throwing hands at the door when I wake up. Ooh. Maybe you could Google it. I'm sure there are a few articles out there that would help you interpret what it means when you throw hands at a door. Sometimes I'll dream myself falling high. Same. I have a lot of that. And then you start jerking yourself up, right? Right before you fall. I have a lot of those too. Have you ever lucid dreamed? I was one of the curious cats that did try to instigate one. Like, you know how like articles tell you there's ways where you can instigate a lucid dream? Where like you lie straight on your back and like your mind stays awake but your body goes like limp. You're trying to shut down your body into sleep mode but your brain is awake. That's how you get into lucid dream mode. I tried to do it but to a few unsuccessful attempts. But I think there was one time where I legitimately like, oh my gosh, my body cannot move but my brain is awake. So I was like stuck for a bit, but it was like a short 5 minutes. And then I jolted myself up and I was like, oops, maybe I shouldn't play too much. Like, maybe I shouldn't try. Like, what if I end up legitimately not being able to move my body forever or something? So I stopped trying. They try to wake up but you struggle to move because you're still in sleep mode. Ain't that sleep paralysis? There's similarities, right, to sleep paralysis and lucid dreaming. You have to like, in a sense, to induce lucid dreaming, you have to have sleep paralysis or something like that. Well, anyway, as I said, everything I say, please fact check them. Don't take my word for truth, okay? Because I do have a thing where my brain or my mouth works faster than my brain, and then I'm just spouting whatever nonsense, and a lot of it can be just fake news. A feeling of vulnerability and need to protect your personal space or struggle with internal conflicts is what it says. Oh, the door and hands thing. Hiko is the only truth I follow. Oh my goodness. Praise be. I trust you. You can trust that I'm trying my best to remember it as truth, but you shouldn't trust that I'm correct. As it should be the case. I'm asleep at night. Oh yes, Neo. You're up pretty late today actually. 12:30 already, or 12:23 at least, if we're trying to be accurate. Rest well, Neo. Thank you for staying up and talking to us about dreams and stuff. Appreciate you. Good night, rest well. Hiko is truth, other life is lies. No. Hello. Follow Auroron and take part in the ceremony. The lore and dreams drag much time. It's true. I love playing Genshin for this reason, in a sense where there's not technically a very time-sensitive type thing to do. Most times, like we're just here yapping and chilling with the cutscene just paused. I can pause the game in a sense whenever I want, just to be able to like expand on conversations with you guys. And this is like the times where I feel like a lot of the most genuine conversations happen. And like it's the ones I remember the most, even when I'm off stream. Similar to just chatting streams, I guess. Or co-working streams. Because that's where like there's time to expand on conversations, where rather than being like read it and continue the game because I'm focused on the game type of thing. You're the trusted sources. Yeah, trust me, bro. You know the Sumeru Archon quest where the days restart again and again? Yeah. The one where you're stuck in Nilo's dream, I think, right? That's what life feels like sometimes? Oh, whoa. We're getting deep in here. That's deep. I feel that though, sometimes. I guess it's up to the individual to start to find purpose. Whatever that might be. To hopefully not feel like everything's mundane and repetitive every day. Either a new hobby, a new passion, a new sense of reason. I'm sure you can find it, Nugget Sam. Yeah, what will happen if Nahida and Aurora meet then? The people who can see and interpret dreams. Paimon being the curious companion that she is, can't stand to be away from Traveler. I'm losing my sense of time just being at home with nothing to do. I mean, enjoy while it lasts, Saris. You're not gonna be able to have that type of quote-unquote freedom for a while, I'm sure. Oh, Auroron. What did he see? You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. Oh no, she has a headache? Felt like only a few minutes. Oh, that guy. The soldier or something? Use the word. Yeah. Hiko, who should I pull next update? Whoever you like? Didn't you say you want to pull Kinich? So you know that name too. Draught of Lucidity, a drug that can help people with hallucinations. Oh right, we were looking for the antidote or something for the people that were having so much PTSD from the war that they started having hallucinations. Kinda plays a claymore. He doesn't act like one though, because have you seen his playstyle? Like he just latches onto the character and then just continuously hits them with dendro damage. It almost feels like Catalyst gameplay a little bit, rather than Claymore. To me, I feel like Kinich's gameplay feels more like Catalyst. Oh, and Claymores are pretty, so I have to pull the weapon. Ah, well, can't help you there. Meanwhile, Kave? What's up with Kave? Oh, the Prime Claymore gameplay. Do you mean? His spinning. Yeah, he was, right? He doesn't hold this weapon. Yeah. He's too pretty to hold such a heavy weapon. Right. So what she had was a premonition? Or like a clairvoyancy? Cause Oron says you shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. That is true.
彼はもう何百年も前に亡くなった人物です。どんな
八神の国に一時的に
ないな。八神の国はよそ者の魂を受け入れることができない。これは
僕は以前隊長から隊長ではない魂の声を聞いたことがある。
つまり隊長はずっとグスレットの魂を持ち歩いてたってことか？
そこがどうしても理解できないところだ。普通の人が他人の魂を持ち歩くなんてできないはず。
No way?
僕はかなり特殊な体質だから。
Is the captain a soul whisperer?
でも結果は君たちも見ただろう。魂に
But the captain didn't react at all.
それに隊長の魂をわざわざ確認したこともある。完全かつ強靭でまばゆいほどの光を放っていた。
ってことは原因はグスレットの方から探った。
ああ、その可能性が高いと思う。今は結論を出せないが、グスレッドの魂が今も存在しているということは、隊長の真の意図を探る。
Maybe he's clinging on to the captain like, you know, the Thai horror movie Shutter, like the ghost would just cling onto the shoulders of the whoever she wants to haunt, to the point where like you start getting shoulders and back pain, and like your weight doubles because she's constantly sitting at the shoulders. Sorry to bring more morbid visual imagery to you guys, but maybe that's what Guthred's doing to the captain. Cause why else? How else would the soul still be around?
隊長は自分についてほとんど話さなかった。
とにかく話はこの辺にしておこう。私たちもナタを救う。
You saw the duel, right? It might be clue that you can use X power. You have money. If yes, spend on Genshin. If no, sell items. If no items, sell your soul. If you sold your soul, you should have money for Genshin. If you have money, not forget what's going on, Nuggets. I heard that ghost before. This is the #1 PRX. Oh my gosh, Eggwig, hello. Where has that come from? What is this? The allegations? I mean, yes, I am a big fan of Paper X. However, I didn't know you would know that. Hello, hope you're doing well. I mean, brother, all your tweets are all the tweets recommended to you. All the tweets recommended to you, okay? Because it's your timeline and it's tweaked to your algorithm. So obviously when I tweet about my favorite team, it's gonna appear on your timeline, okay? It's not because it's all I tweet about. I promise it's already less intense. I literally have like a private account where I tweet so much more about VCT because I don't want to clog it on my main. Like those that follow my private account know like the amount of live tweeting I do. But anyway, I digress. It's good time to be a Paper X fan right now, don't you think, Eggwig? It's the Valo guy. Yeah, I'm surprised he gave me a follow. I'm really honored though. How much do you follow VCT, Eggwig? I'm not sure if you did, but I'm sure you would. Do you have like a favorite team, favorite region? APAC Pride, 100%. I'm there. That means you're even more paper. Is it really a surprise? Yes, I am a Paper X fan. Okay, what do you want me to say? VCT? Yeah, it stands for Valorant Champions Tour, so it's the esports of esports of Valorant, not Paper. Paper X is one of the teams in the esports league that I follow and would like to support. I actually don't. You're my source for Paper X. I sincerely apologize. I didn't know that it's so insistent in your timeline that you would be so aware that I'm a fan. My apologies. Sage, man. Not really. I do like initiators, but I know they have the highest ceiling. So when I play, the very little times I play Valorant, I've been choosing either initiator or controller, or duelist for the fun of it, because you don't have to think, you just shoot. It's the Valo tips and tricks guy. I've watched one Eggwig video. I apologize. I should watch more. I'm subscribed though. So if you haven't subscribed, I mean, okay, everyone sounds like they're already subscribed. PRX, hey, I don't accept PaperX slander. Though, you were right. But no PaperX. Nah, it's honestly the Teho nerf is doing wonders for PaperX. Like it's really good that they never really had a Teho like meta team, because now that Teho's being nerfed, it's so good for PaperX. I play Gecko. I like Gecko too. I like Fragpunk a lot. Is that another FPS game? Question mark? Who's Fragpunk? I play healers in there. I had somebody that was like in chat that was like going off on like saying that people who ask new players in Valorant to play Sage first aren't there to let them learn, cause it's just to get them to be the least used and like just be there to heal, and they don't actually learn about the agent. So that's why you see Sage being used more in like lower levels of play, because that's always what they're introduced to by like higher level players. But it's actually like a selfish way to make people get into the game. When, okay, this is just that one person's opinion, but honestly, I think there's some truth to it. He said that to let a new player truly understand Val, you should get them to learn controllers first. Honestly, I fuck with the idea. Sentinel main here. Let me anchor side alone and die when I peek. You're welcome. Yeah, the only thing about Sentinel is I have to learn like lineups. I'm so lazy. I don't want to learn well, okay, technically controller, I do have to do that too. And there's some okay, never mind. I digress. I cannot believe like I've noticed that the number one PaperX glazer in terms of some of my OMF's eyes. Oh my gosh, my Vtuber stopped working because of that. Oh, it's back. Like I'm unable to believe that. Like I'm okay knowing that like most of my friends know, because it's like obviously you would know. Bruh. Can you play Valo on stream? I have sometimes, but I rarely do because the times that I haven't had a really good experience, because I usually play it at end of day, not like a stream from the very beginning, I guess. So I don't set up like the stream delay time, and then some jokers in the chat tend to like to stream snipe or join same party through stream sniping. Like they try to queue at the same time as me and then try to make me have the worst time ever on certain games. And it's like, you know, like I if I were to play it, I don't really like to play it on stream. And there's this whole thing too. I don't know if it's like performance anxiety or something. When I'm on stream, it's just at the back of my head that I know that people are watching. I don't tend to perform as good as I do when I'm like legitimately there's no recording, no stream, not even like a offline recording. Even in offline recordings, I play bad. Like I don't know what it is. It's like when there's nobody watching, then I get my 4K, then I get my ace, and it's like nobody's gonna know this happened. I love when point and click utility 2 flying duelists come at me at 2 max speed. What does that even mean? That's so real? Oh my gosh, didn't know it happened to you too. That one time, I somehow ended up on the opposite team. Oh my gosh, you did? Yeah, well I guess my region's really small, so it can happen if you're playing Valo at the same time as me. Yeah, I watch Valo more than I play Valo, so It is what it is. You would think with the amount of like high level pro plays I've been watching, I would know at least know a thing or two about like how to play the game. But when I actually get into playing it, I look absolutely ass. So it's unfortunate, really. I play Waylay, Sage, and Gecko. Waylay, that's a rare one. I've been hearing that not a lot of people like to incorporate Waylay because she's just not as utilized well utilized as per se a Jet or a Raze. Is what I heard. Waylay's ult is so ass. It's when you had a 5-stack and I couldn't party, so I soloed. Oh. SCS server has cracked aim players, but they have 0 macro. I think it's because we like to play fast. Like, oh my gosh. Never has it been more evident when I watch like Americas or EMEA games. I rarely do because they're so slow. Like, they like to play timing. So like they first do the first set of utils and then they go silent for like 30 seconds. And why are they silent for 30 seconds? They're waiting for their util to come back up, you know? The cooldown is off. And then they fire util again and then they entry. So they're like, in the whole 1 minute and 45 seconds, they use the full 1 minute and 45 seconds. Like it's I'm tired watching. Okay, but if it's APAC, if it's Southeast Asia, nah. Within the first 5 seconds, 9 people are dead. Like, so it's like, it's really fast paced. And I guess that's why it builds a lesser understanding of macro, maybe. There's a lot of hero individual plays that happen in Southeast Asia ranked, I think. Not the G2 slander. I didn't even say G2. You said G2. Before I play Fragpunk, I play Nitro and Pathogen. I've never heard of those. The meta gotta change back to fast-paced. Nah, I think a good balance is good. Like balance is key. Sometimes play fast, sometimes play slow. It can't always be fast, I think. Otherwise, it would get found out pretty... or sniffed out pretty fast and get shut down easily. Which is what happened to early... or end 2024 Paper X or early 2025 Paper X. Bans on the heroes at this point because people are so ass at them? For what game? Valo? People are saying like, there is a possibility because of how it's been amped up the amount of agent releases, there is a possibility of agent bans in the future. But like that's just rumors. Complete rumors, complete assumptions. But because like there's so many agents being released, people are assuming that maybe they're trying to play agent bans in the future into the game. I don't know though. I personally think map bans would be more feasible than agent bans, no? Van Ilya on Brim? I mean, he looked okay the previous game, no? Despite, obviously he would look better on Duelist, but there's just so many people who can play Duelist on Paper X, it's hard. I'd love some agent bans. Please, thanks. Bring League Draft into Ranked, please. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take so long for like a game to load. Everybody's like waiting on the ban picks and stuff. I'm gonna one-trick Omen. Yeah, actually, like for maps where like a certain agent is like really, really utilized, like in a lot of maps, Omen is utilized really heavily, right? Or in some maps, like it's almost impossible to play without a... I'm trying to think. Maybe like a Fade or like a Vice, maybe? Because I bet in higher level play it's gonna be like that. Like agent comps are more standard. So it would cost so much mayhem for agent bans, no? Like it's like, oh, well shit. Spent so much time learning this agent on this map and now I can't play it. Like there's gonna be so many dodges, no? Everyone's gonna freaking dodge. Like, I can't play my agent. Let's dodge. Yeah, I don't think agent bans are feasible, to be honest. Ban KO and Phoenix and Reyna every time, and ban Omen. How many do you want to ban? I mean, that's possibly only feasible if there's like 100 agents or something. And then there's gonna be like a lot of overlaps in utility. Like, there's gonna be like an Omen 2, you know? Someone that can play like Omen, in a sense. Only then is it possible, because I think now there's too few agents to be able to do a working agent ban system, because like, say you ban Omen, now what? You know, for so many maps. The topic of conversation and like what I'm playing is so off, but bear with me. Astra. I guess. That will probably force people to learn more agents and diversify instead of being like just one agent only. I guess. I guess it will force people to learn. And then the level of play might go higher, maybe? Also, you need to unlock characters. What if your characters just get mostly banned? True, the core 5 or the first 5 that you get for free. What do you do then? Flexing is bad for learning. Really? I wouldn't know. Is that true? I felt like, or at least in my very low elo eyes, I thought like it might be good to try or learn what each role does per agent. Like, try Sentinel at least once, try Controller at least once, try Duelist at least once, etc, etc. And then you'd know what the util does at least. I mean, okay, maybe not immediately in ranked, but like at least in range or in like a custom. Something like that. In low elo, it's better to focus on mechanics. That is true. Like what my little bro says. Shoot head, win game. Yeah, literally. It helps to learn about what each character does, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Valorant. Yeah, shoot head, win game for real. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's back there. Boom boom. It's always faster to learn this through a funny YouTube video than hours of gameplay. I guess that's true. It's like how you should play Neon, and then it's like a 15-minute video or something like that. I literally watched that before because I liked playing Neon in Team Deathmatch, and I wanted to learn how to play her more. However, I don't think I was focusing very much when I was watching the video, so I didn't learn anything. I'm just playing Neon like how I know it, which is likely very wrong. I still don't know how to slide and shoot. For someone who says she likes playing Neon, I still don't know how to like slide and shoot accurately at all. Watch how Danby breaks his enemy's wrist for the dumb bee hopping around. Oh my gosh, Danby. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, bye bye, Nugget-sam. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. Thank you very much. That's the end of the party? I thought it was just starting. We're doing cleanup already? What? Oh, Merkel, thank you for the follow. I'm go bed soon. Goodbye, Miss Purple Streamer. This reminds me I should probably sleep soon too. But I'm gonna try to at least reach like a certain checkpoint in the Archon quest first. Be back, friendly cat streamer. Yes, be back, folks. I'll see you guys around. Rest well.
私は競技場に戻るとしよう。一日中開けていたから、おそらく談義室では処理すべきことが山積みだ。
おい、休みじゃなかったのか？休みなのに仕事するのかよ。
やるべきことはやらねばな。他に一緒に競技場に戻る者はいるか？
買い物をしに行きたいので、私も一緒に行きます。最近は調停の仕事も少ないので、もっと両親のそばにいてあげよう。
じゃあ、また今度な。
また今度な。Bye bye, Spider Woman.
いや、僕は
Ifa!
のところに行かないとな。
Another name drop for the character that's coming out soon. That reminds me, yeah, I literally forgot that Aoife and Auroron are like buddy.
ちゃんと僕の大根たちを世話してくれてるのか。
前にお前が植えたやつな。
俺も帰る。またな。
Oh my gosh, bye Sasuke's VA.
ずっと気になってたんだけどよ。アハウは
Oh, that's true.
どこに行ってたんだ？
Yeah, where's he?
こういう場面にあいつはいらないだろ。一番食べるし、一番口が悪い。
So you put him in a timeout?
自業自得。
Paimon, agile hater number one.
まずはあんたのコメが無事に出来上がります。
Thank you, Yan-san. Be the end of the party where everyone's like, I gotta go. And then the party starts getting thinner and thinner in terms of party members. Everyone's like, I gotta go, bye. Who's gonna pack up the party supplies then? Me? Again?
白根お姉さんはすごいからね。普通のこの後は用もないし、オイラたちも行ってみるか？
Sure.
私のシップでも、もしじゃあ行こうぜ。
Oh. What's that? Wingman? Oh, it's agile. Lol. Okay. A little bit of friendly humor. It's always pain when the mood is at peak, but someone leaves and everyone decides it's time to go. I guess so, yeah. Usually when someone leaves, it starts the flow of people deciding to leave as well at the same time. Can't be helped, I guess. I have to pee. So pee break time, folks. I'll let you guys watch the Kazuha dance. In the meantime, been a while since I set that one up. Alright, BRB toilet. I'll see you guys in the mo. back. Oh, it already replayed. Okay. Thought I'd let it run to the end if it wasn't done yet. But it already replayed. So we'll be good. Alright, let's keep going. I think we're nearly at the end. I don't know. Come back, goat. Goat! Since when? Thank you though. I'm happy to be back. It looped shortly before you came back. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope we're close. Since always. Meh. That what goats do? They meh. Okay. I apologize, that was incredibly lame.
ちょうどヒカセイヤの巡礼の前日でここでキイニチお兄さんとモアラニちゃんに会ったんだよね。
We did, we met.
そうやって考えてみると
You've had a lot of adventures. And a lot of deaths.
国から私を助けてくれてそしてもうすぐ
She's doing the Dora the Explorer thing. Where she recounts everything. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
そっか実はねヒカセイヤの巡礼の前の晩はずっと緊張してたんだけど不思議だよねあの夜はぐっすり眠れて今までで最高の成績が
That did happen before she went missing.
今緊張してるたくさんのことを教わったのに
Aw, Kachina. Don't worry, I'm not nervous. Even if I was nervous, I wouldn't let her know. The little cutie pie. Where are we? Are we doing a round the world tour? Why are we there? Let's see. Oh?
しばらくここに遊びに来れないと思う。
Why?
戦いの時、トトはここを離れたがらなくて、たくさんの魔物に囲まれて縄張り意識でずっとここを守ってる。トトはとても優しくて喧嘩もしないし、怒る子。私もトトと同じで対立が嫌いだし、傷つける子愛っていうのはとても主体的で。
Oh damn. What a line. That's fire from Kachina's dad. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. Oh, dad. Now I finally understand what he meant. You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast. Oh shit. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast. I'll choose that one. Oh, Kachina.
この時代に生まれて、あなたやマーピカ様みたいな英雄を、このアビスの脅威がなくなったあなたは、どんな姿に生まれ変わるのかな。もうすぐその日が来る。あなたたちは
Damn, we're about to get into an intense battle, aren't we? I'll give it my all. Hiko. We are doing a round the world tour. Walk down memory lane type thing. doing the little chest thing in case. Hello? Tepilititosaurus. Can't remember the pronunciation. Oh! So cute, she recognizes him. Konnichiwa. Uh-oh. Of course there's a problem. Talk to Ayo and his family. Cooking God 345. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Nah. Man, it's always so heavy. The implications of war. I'm good, and you? I'm good, I'm good. Trying to do some or get some progress with Genshin Impact. Do you know when new banners are coming up? Tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow's the update. I think it is. Tomorrow. What time exactly? I don't know. What are your thoughts on the new Archon? Anemo? Eh? Is there? You just say it for fun, Nori? Is the new Archon Venti? Or Barbatos, I guess? What the Bro's trolling for the love of the game and actually caught one. Venti's my fave. That'll make you really excited for the next update then, right? There's gonna be so much like lore update in terms of Mondstadt and the Mondstadtians. They look on the ass compared to the Archons Hoyo's been putting out. What is bro even on about? Which Archon are you talking about? Can you get him this update? Ooh, do you already have him though? Or like not even C0? They didn't give him any of the fleshy flares that say Mavuika has. Maybe it's because he doesn't need to overcompensate and he already has like aura even without. Don't have? Oh. Why not? Thought you said Venti was one of your faves. Well, I guess in this day and age, the meta, like what Nori is trying to get at, is Venti is not really in there in terms of the most powerful Anemo characters. So if you're trying to save your pools, I understand why Venti wouldn't be on the list. At least I'm close to 5-star from Miss Scoff. Oh, Escoffier. You're saving up for her? That makes your name, your username so, like, apt or like so fitting. Cooking God 345 and then you're pulling for Escoffier. Is Cooking God meant to be Xiangling? Oh my gosh, so you like all the cooking ladies. You like Xiangling, you like Escoffier as well? Is anybody else really connected with cooking in the game? Just these two, right?
その可能性を重症なじゃあ
They're putting the medicine for Io. Looks like child is female. Well, she is cryo, so maybe some Snezhnaya connections. She feels a little more Fontaine though, as Scoffier. Even the name sounds Fontainian. Verisa likes to eat a lot, so she can be a taste tester. True. I wonder if she'll be at the cooking event. Because in the 5.6 PV, they did show that one of the events is like a cook-off or something, right? It would be nice if Verisa would be there to like be the guest judge or something. Ayo's okay again? Let's go.
ゆうちゃんはもう何日も寝てないんだよ。
That's her name? Cool character Verisa? I'm doing Eula story. Oh my gosh. That's quite a while ago. Are you a little newer to the game or like just never got around to doing Eula story? Is she the mask? My personal gripe with Verisa's design is I kind of wish her skirt was a little longer. It's like a little too criminally short. Like why, you know? There's no need. She looks good even with a skirt that isn't just that length. That's all though. Otherwise, I think very cute design. Didn't get around to it. Did Eula story quest require you to go into Dragonspine? If I remember correctly. AR-55.
私にもちろん昔はこの世界のでもそういうものをもっと大事
I feel the same way.
教えてくれたんだよ本当にいろいろ
You give me too much credit.
そうだぞお前は優秀だし強い心を持ってる本当あなたたちから見て
How about friend?
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい
Aww.
明日からの訓練行こうあとじゃあバイバイゆうちゃん
Okay. Take Kachina back home. This is home. Truly. Where I know I must be. Where my dreams will me.
いっぱい歩いたね
Always flow.
白根お姉さんに会ったらうちに夕飯を食べに来なよ
いきなり邪魔していいのかよ必要があったらまた声かけるぜ
あなたたちが決めてバイバイ
Bye, Kachina.
考えてみるとカチーナと知りナタでの旅もあっという間に
Kachina
終わ
be
っ
Miss
ちゃい
Goff,
そうだ
Stanley,
ぜ
Verisa's taste sister, Kachina, cause she can make a famous crackers. You're just putting anybody you like into the event.
それもそうかこれからの予定に
It'll be fun though. I think it'll be a fun update. Like a fun month of event and Archon quest.
よし行くぞ
Tech W the NDP song. Yeah, cause I was it was triggered by the subtitle saying like let's bring Kachina home, and immediately I was like home.mp3. Unfinished journey, let's go! I like when I see achievement complete, because then I can bring in my achievement tracker and take it as well. Unfinished journey, there we go. 5.3. Yeah. There was another one. TBH Aoife doesn't look that good. Yeah, I'm not really that attracted to any of the new characters coming out next event. Next update. So I don't think I'll be pulling. Unless I get the urge to pull for Navia, maybe I will. Hiko tray toast. Under sacred. Second one. Okay. We hit 1400 achievements. Yippee-ki-yay. I wonder how many is the total amount of achievements so far. This is Lali. Wait, where's Zilonin? Zilonin.
宴はもう終わったの？お前もええ、私たちは参加しなかったけど、君たちを応援する気持ちは
Hello,
みんな
Grandma.
と同じよ。
You know, I keep getting grandma allegations. If I look like this as a grandma, then okay, I'm fine.
コメなら
I'm fine
あ
with
とちょっ
it.
とよ。シロネンが今全身全霊で仕上げてくれてるから邪魔しないようにし
Ooh,
ましょう。
she's busy working.
今までのコメとはかなり違うから、いろいろ問題にぶち当たっちゃって、かなり時間を使っちゃったのよね。
This is already faster than I expected.
早く作れたら、焼肉パーティーのちょっと笑わせるだけのつもりが、シロネンたら真剣に考え込んじゃって、思いっきり
But the party's already over.
一生懸命仕事しシロネンにとって肉ってそこまで魅力的だった
Is the life to the model random? Yeah, depending on my feeling. However, I have a feeling you know what you want. So I will give you what you want if you want to redeem it. Let me guess, it's the Eerie model. 8. Oh shit, it's 1 hour. I just realized. That means I have to stay on for an hour. I heard grandma. Oh. Alright, which model do you want? So you go, grandma? Okay. This will be a slow switch. Let's do gray hair. Gray eyes. Remove the jacket. Swap the shirt. Add the decoration. Yeah, okay. I'm a grandma now. I'll give you the braids for free. Because you seem to like the braids. It's like we're winding down. New strat Hiko streaming. I have a right to reject your request, by the way, if it really gets too far. I can return your points, guys. For free? I mean, I haven't really used the braids in a while. And since you used so many of your points, you deserve it. Okay, let's set an hour timer. Why is it 1 hour? In case I want to switch around. You know? Okay. Timer. 1 hour on the clock, start. In case I personally preferred a different part of or different type of Live 2D model for the stream. For example, when I first activated this Live 2D model channel point redeem, I got the chibi model out. And I didn't feel like I wanted the chibi model for the rest of stream, so I decided that it would be best if I capped it at 1 hour. And if I wanted to continue using it, I would. But if I didn't, I had the ability to change it back, in a sense. I was at 50k, really tough decision if I wanted to save till 69420. Ah, Nori, so close. You're modding all by yourself? Oh, you mean like the chat modding? That's fine. We're a chill group. Like a chill little corner. I don't think there is a need to have to ensure chat's at best behavior at all times. I believe in you guys to behave. We'll be here a long time. Hey. 1 hour max.
じゃあ肉を用意してあげた方がいいか？
うちの機嫌を気遣ってくれてありがとう。でも気にしなくても外の明るさで時間くらい
Oh no, she won't get her barbecue.
訂正させても
We
ら
are
うけど
always on best
冗談だってのは
behavior.
分かってたよ。
For you, I trust.
それまで
Some other people in chat sometimes,
につい
ooh.
て話し合ってたから
Ooh, sometimes you feel like smacking their bums. What did she say? Her engraved name? Ancient name, I mean. Said Lali sounds weird in Japanese? Wait, I don't remember what it sounds like. Wait, we didn't call her name. Our name means hope? Aww. Tumaini.
旅人にぴったりね。まるで星や月のように真夜中にいる私たちの進むべき道を照らしてくれる。かっこいいぜ。この名前にも他の人たちのコメ
A cool chant.
かっこいい言葉がついたりするのか？
もちろん。でもそれはコメイができた時からあるものじゃなくて、コメイの初代所有者が冒険する中で自然と浮かび上がってくるんだ。きっと戦いから無事帰ってきた時、八神様がトゥマイニって名をあんたに与えた意味がわかるよ。
Damn. That scares me what's gonna happen next, because I imagine her having to be hope would mean that others are feeling hopeless for her to be the hope, in a sense, right? If she's the hope for the people, then it's about to get dire, is what I think would happen. The name Tumaini somewhat fits Lumine rather than Ether. I guess so, because of like I guess Lumine kind of means light. In a sense. Hope, light, yeah.
今回は八神様の力を借りられたからね。特例中の特例。今後もこんな機会に巡り合うことはほとんどないと思う。
Zelena sounds so tired. Like, it's interesting they added that into sort of the brief for her voice acting, because she literally worked so tirelessly to make the ancient name. So she literally sounds like this right now. Are we in a serious situation? I thought we were side quest. Yeah, we're in the Archon quest, the legit main storyline. It's what I had to complete to make sure I could play the next one that involves Albedo. It's the Traveler, you'll be fine. Yeah, you're right.
うちは初めから自分の実力を疑ってなかったよ。あんた
ちょっと成功を願ってなかったみたいに。まあまあ、二人ともちゃんと。
でもお祝いの前にまだ最後の一歩が残ってる。コメはできたし。
Ooh, one more step. Oh my gosh, said Lali. Can I? I did it, I think. Same, but different. Alright.
これがあんたのものと言えるかどうか。あんたが持ってて効果をちゃんと発揮できるかどうかについて調べないと。
前代未聞の異邦人のコメだものね。未知のことが起こるんじゃないかって。
That's true.
私も心配よ。
Someone not from NATLAN is receiving an ancient name for the first time.
まだ喜ぶには早いってことか。でも確かに調べないとだな。大事なものだし、問題があると困るぜ。
でも身構えなくていいよ。簡単なテストだから。 夕飯を食べてから静かなとこでやってみよう。旅人の魂が死脈とつながれるかどうか観察するんだ。
Need to be quick and grind the Archon quest. I'll try my best. I saw that there's 2 endings for NATLAN. I'm not too sure. Really?
この前、八神の国に入ったのはある意味侵入とも言える行為だったけど、そこの確認は私に任せて。プロだから。
あと、八神様からあんたへのプレゼント。聖書の
Oh
旅よ
yes,
り
our
これも
chronicle.
返す。
あれ消えたりしなかったんだな。
別に記憶を消費して作るわけじゃないから。でないと、聖書の旅よりはこれからもあんたの中での冒険を
Thank
一番
you.
難しい話はその辺にして、ご飯を食べに行きましょう。
Yeah, they both haven't eaten, I
お腹
think.
ペコペ
じゃあ、行きつけの店で肉でも食べよ
ほら、肉ですって。やっぱり
So
食べたくなったのね。
Their relationship.
う。ちなみに、お酒も一流。
それならグズグズしてないで行きましょう。
Uh-oh, Sidlali and drinks? We know how that pans out. Oh, we're following them? We're eating together? I thought we just ate at the party, though. Hey, what the hell? Hmm?
シトラリー、
What's
どう
up,
したんだ？
Nori?
なんか悩んでるのか？お酒も。
まさかこんな年になってもこれほど。
Isn't she like a super light drinker?
旅立ちの日が近づくほど不安になってくる。コメはできたけど、反言の歌は戦いに勝たないと効力を発揮しない。
Sidlali sound good doing the Nanigaski. How is that your conclusion out of this? That's hilarious.
エンジン様の運命には死が待つと示されてる。
Sidlali like drink a KW, right? She gets like kind of like tipsy really easily. Is that it?
ありがとう。君たちを信じる。君の言葉が
I wouldn't mind having a soundboard of it.
準備できたよ。行こう。ん？
なんでもないぞ。シトラリはお腹いっぱいすぎて消化不良なんだって。
Which flavor do you think she'd get?
そうそう。でもちょっと散歩したら治りそう。
I hear you, I hear you. We received our ancient name. Is this time? Are we going to fight now? Test the ancient name outside the camp. Oh, we're just testing things out. Hoisoju. Hi, Hoshi. Oh my gosh. Hiko. Now we're grinding Genshin. Perfect. Yeah. I'm working hard.
シロね、準備はいい？
ちょっと待って。はいはい。
これから君と地脈のつながりをそばで確認するわ。確認する原理はスピリットスト。
おお、アビスの力。
そこが一番心配。アビスの元凶は、君のアビスへの耐性はすごいけど、体調が悪くなったらすぐ教えてね。私から見て違和感があっても
basically we're testing it out.
すぐにやめるから。溢れ出るアビスの力は、しろね、パイモン。ちょっと離れてて。
Sidlali said, Paimon, get the fuck out of here. I'm just kidding.
じゃあ、始めるね。
In 10 minutes, you hit your average stream time. Okay, I hit my KPI. For those that are gunning for 69420, I've given you enough. Hikopiko. Hello, Zion. Welcome in.
すごく綺麗な光だな。スピリットストーンが初めて起動した時もこんな感じだったぞ。
地脈とのつながりの状態は良好。八神の存在、君の魂は本当にすごいのね。 ヤガミに匹敵する
Let's
ほどの
go.
存在感よ。ヤガミは新しい古名を完全に受け入れ、君を古名の主だと認めている。つながった後も地脈は安定してるみたいよ。予想外の波動もなかったわ。
I only have 51k channel points. I'm still far from it. Good luck, good luck.
どう？大丈夫かしら？
Completely normal.
問題はなさそうね。ちゃんと使えるみたいで
Let's
よかった。
go! We're a certified NATLANese hero or something like that. Part of the Power Rangers. Eh? Is this our story quest, the Lally? No, it's Archon quest. So it's the literal main story.
落ち着いてパイモン。地脈が破損したせいで魂のようなものが溢れ出てる。幽霊を見たみたいに思うかもしれないけど、
Who's that though? That one that literally had more form.
ってなんでこんなに多いの？
Oh?
家に帰る。こっちだ。確認は終わったわ。シロネン、早く止めて。
わかった。
Are they all coming to this side of the world?
どういうことだ？
Oh.
溢れ出た子だけじゃなく、この辺の魂が全部引き寄せられてきちゃったみたいね。この辺の魂？ヤガミの国は日に日に弱っていて、魂を受け入れる能力にも問題が生じてる。
Oh wow. Lingering souls that don't get into the Night Kingdom. Looks like someone trapped in a deadlock ulti. Stop. I'm still 72k away. The journey, it's so far. Oh, to get the free gift sub? Good luck. It's purposely put this high for a reason. If not, like I'd be gifting subs left, right, center, you know?
導きを失った魂は帰る機会を逃して永遠にさまよい続けることになる。存在が次第に薄れていき、いずれ完全に消えてなくなる。
Granny Italy is so hot. Oh, Zion, okay. Oh no, the souls. This one is like so formed, like it actually has like shape and form. Why does this soul have that much to it? If we all save to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7k and redeem at the same time, maybe? The cat love dodging sub? What does dodging sub
そうい
mean?
うこと。旅人の魂は強いから、ヤガミの国から伝わる響きも強烈だったんでしょうね。ここには地脈に戻れない魂だけじゃなく、ヤガミの国から溢れ出た魂やナタに属さない魂まで存在してる。
Complicated.
そんな普段は見えてなかったけど、ここまで深刻な状況だったんだな。
Can we save them?
やってみましょうか。ヤガミの国に魂を送るには複雑な儀式が必要なんだけど、だからこそオロルンという媒体が必要なわけ。あの子は霊感が強いから、あの一件の後はナタを旅しながらさまよって、ほとんどは魂の存在しか感じられなくて、何もできずに
Oh no.
苦しみな。
一つずつ助けるんじゃやっぱ間に合わないんだ。
It's where people are gifting stuff and you're hoping you're not one of them? Ooh. Why though? Why not?
でも一人でも多く救いたかったでしょうね。そのまま消えれば魂たちはもうこの地、それは世界に見捨てられたという真の孤独よ。
We have to do something. Take this, Hiko. Aw, thank you. I accept. So sweet of you.
お前、ベチャマなのか？
No way.
懐かしい。お前たちがまさか。
They have memories and are sentient? Damn, I kind of expected they would start to lose their memories or something of the sort. My love for you, ah. Yeah, Vichama.
そんなことより、どうして
You didn't make it through the battle?
そうだった。あの時、かかりぎの民が。
悲しむ必要はない。俺にとってはせっかく掴んだ預順者の戦争のチャンスは逃してしまったが、今度こアビスの魔物の出現場所と進行してくる方角を偵察し、フックを使える部族のメンバーは空中ルートで撤退し、他の人々は俺はみんなに情報を伝え、
No, Vchama. His English voice is also deep AF. Damn.
あんたは間違いなく偉大な英雄だよ。
Vchama.
ありがとう。でも俺にとってそれは重要ではない。
That's what makes him a true hero.
部族の心残りはない。あの戦いで俺は帰る場所を見つけたんだ。
Damn.
やっとマルコと同じ場所に帰り、ナタの神聖を見届けることができると思ってたんだが、ヤガミの国は俺を拒んだ。
Night Kingdom rejected me. This quest was heartbreaking. It was, man. Like, ever since the war, we've just been witnessing the after effects of it. And it's really heavy, honestly. Vchama from Hololive.
お前はすごいやつなのに、なんでそんなことに。
ごめんなさい。でも信じて、それはヤガミの本意じゃないの。地脈はもう長く持たないし、反言の歌にも。
ああ、ヤガミの力が足りないということだな。分かってる。分かってるんだ。
Damn.
いざ自分の
Damn. He saw it this way.
諦めないで。あの戦いからまだそんなに日は経ってない。ヤガミの国、少し時間をちょうだい。なんとかしてみる。
本当になんとかできるのか。
できるかどうかはさておき、英雄の最後がこんなだなんて誰も納得できないでしょ。
You didn't know from Singapore? Yes, born and raised. We are Singapore. We are Singapore. We will stand together. You the lion. Oh my gosh, I've sung 2 National Day songs in one stream. Enough is enough. That's enough patriotism. I've been there when I was a kid. Did you have fun? It worked? Hiko and chatters. Hello, Juice. Welcome in. Did you get paid for being patriotic? I wish, man. I wish. Watch me literally sing the entire NDP, like album, if I get paid for it. Juice, thank you for the head pat. How are you doing?
当然でしょ。早くここに戻って来られるよう祈ってる。
There's an album. Basically, every National Day, I forget from what year has it started, but every National Day there's like a new National Day song. So over the course of many years, there's just many classics, many new songs that all make up just songs that make you want to sing about how much you love your country, I guess. There's gotta be multiple, like at least 30. At least. Yeah. So there is an album, yes. A collection of songs that release every National Day. Man. Bye, Vchama. Wait, it didn't work? Hold on, I was a little distracted. Let me read the backlogs. Oh, if I may, what about the others? Can you save them too? And then Sitlali didn't reply. It means Sitlali can't save the rest. I love old NDP songs, current songs not so much. I think it's a nostalgia factor. The fact that we've heard it so many years. The classic ones just sound a lot more, well, classic, right? So the newer ones won't have the same catchiness as the older ones that we've been hearing for so many years would have, I feel.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece.
garbage. Oops, it cut off in the midway. I am a piece of garbage is the response. You speak Mandarin or Malay? Mandarin. I mean, I'm supposed to know how to speak Malay too, cause I'm like 1/8, 1/4 Indonesian, and but I'm Singaporean Chinese, so I'm supposed to know Mandarin as my mother tongue. That's not what I was expecting. It still gets people. Well, I mean, oh my gosh. Not everyone learns Malay. I mean, I have a little bit of Rojak, like, in a sense, all over with my bloodline. I have like Peranakan blood, but I've never been to Indonesia, nor am I exposed to the language. So it's mostly just like really, really conversational, like saya tak paham, I don't understand, you know? Or like, well, in the past, my dad would like be really strict and make sure we would come downstairs to greet him whenever he comes home from work. So he'd be like, "Tutun sekarang," and I'd be like, "Oh crap, it's time to go down." That's all I know. Isn't Malay and Indonesian similar? It's quite similar, yes. It's both bahasa, just a little different, maybe in intonation and some words. But still a little different. Yeah. I don't know it though. I don't know either. I'm never redeeming that again. Aw, douche. I know, Aku cinta kamu. Yo, the Rizinators in the chat are going off the charts. Goodbye, Vichama. Wait, where are they running? Oh, they're running to try to save them. Talk to the souls that suddenly appeared. I remember having compulsory Malay lessons. Really? I wish I did, kind of. I never had to learn Malay.
彼女はヤガミの国から溢れ出た魂よ。もう戻ることはできない。家に。
No.
悲しいだろうけど。ごめんな。
No.
帰りたい。
No. In Malay, say sayang, awake, something? Sayang? I only know what sayang means, but everything else I don't know what it means. You call like your like literal other half sayang, right? No, I know.
ここに来るまでに力を使い果たしたみたいだったな。
Nah, she's taking it really hard, Sitlali. That she can't save them.
ヤガミの国からの返事がない。
Its doors are closed. Some people would be like, I sayang you. Which means I like you? Sayang to me means something like missed opportunity. Yes, in Tagalog, right? Like, ah, crap, that's so wasted, so sayang. I know. It's also the case in Hokkien dialect. When you say it's so sayang, it means like, ah, what a waste. Yeah. So interesting. The clash of language. I know that like Indonesian or like Bahasa and Tagalog has a lot of similar words. They just all mean different things. kind of like similarly to Chinese and Japanese, I guess. I like the Salama Pagi difference. What is it? What does it mean in Tagalog then? No. Damn, that's so fucked up. They're about to disappear. Lord of Night has no strength left. No. In Tagalog, it's thank you, Stingray. I love it. Tagalog is Filipino? I guess. It's one of the languages that the people of the Philippines... Well, it's the national language of the Philippines. I believe. Nah, bro. This is so sad. Shit. Oh, crap. Nah, man. Oh, that was rough. Oh, there are more like shape and form types here? Oh crap. I guess the ones with more shape and form can be saved because they haven't technically, I guess, lost too much yet. So the Night Kingdom can accept people that, I guess, haven't been gone for too long yet? Hitlali. Aww, Ayo. Aww. Are you also... Ooh. We are sing... Okay, I'll stop. Enough. Zumali. I'm from South Asia. Oh no, what happened? Abyssal energy? Oh crap. Oh no. Is he about to turn on us? We have to fight him? No. Oh. What happened? Mostly Mandarin, Malay was no, yeah, the national language for Singapore is English. So we're all mandatorily it's mandatory for us to learn English in education for at least the first 10 years of our education journey. But our mother tongue would be the second language. So for me it's Mandarin, for some others it's Malay, for some others it's Tamil. For example, yeah, so most of us speak English, yeah. I mean, if we're looking at percentage of races, there is a higher percentage of Chinese Singaporeans, I guess. So yeah, there are gonna be a few more people that speak Chinese than Malay and Tamil per se, but it's not the language people use mostly. Yeah. Oh, Actions, thank you for the follow. Hello. Some would only know English. Yeah, I mean, I say I can speak Chinese, right? And it's my mother tongue, but honestly, because of the lack of practice and not being able to sort of I guess, yeah, literally practice it day to day, I feel really rusty with my mother tongue. And it's only whenever like a chatter speaks to me in Chinese from like Taiwan or China do I actually get a chance to respond in Chinese, and you can really tell how much I'm stuttering. Like it's not very natural to me to speak Mandarin as much as I wish to be able to. Yeah.
彼の魂はアビスに侵食されてとっくにバラバラになってた。八神の国に送り返しても汚染がさらに悪化するだけ。
Damn.
もっと早く来られていればアビスの力を抽出できたの。
Oh man, it's really affecting Sislali seeing the souls not be able to make it to the Night Kingdom. That's why most of the people I meet from Singapore are so fluent in English. Makes sense now. Yeah, it's national language. It's something that was set as a rule by our first prime minister, because I guess he foresaw that a common language was needed to be able to communicate more efficiently among all the citizens of different races. So I guess props to him for sniffing that out for us. That allowed all of us to be able to communicate with each other better, I guess.
とにかく残りの人の状況を確認しましょう。
Oh, poor Sislali. This is truly post-war stuff. Aww. The Saurians. Very strict and law-abiding country. Yeah, we're really, really small, so it's honestly probably one of the easiest, if not the easiest country to enforce, I would say. Because it's literally so small. So any sort of bill you pass, any enforcement you want to make as government, it's easy to enforce because, you know, there's just not a lot of surface area. Everybody's concentrated in one place. Everybody's documented. Like, they recently set up a rule that because of like, I think, well, not really recently. I think it was like during COVID period. They set up this rule that there were a lot of people that were having like drunken fights outside at night. So literally, the government just set up after 10:30 p.m. you're not allowed to purchase alcohol from convenience stores and supermarkets. And I mean, there was a little bit of outrage because it's like, what the? You're stripping us of our right to purchase alcohol? I mean, it got a little bit more lax ever since then, but it just goes to show how easy it is to enforce something like that because the country is so small. The little India in this incident. Not just that, right? There were like a lot of incidents in a row where people started getting really rowdy because of alcohol at night. Even like drunk driving accidents and stuff like that. You can't buy it, but you can order delivery. And if I remember correctly, because, you know, pubs and clubs still need to, you know, run, you can still purchase alcohol in pubs and clubs. But there's like a limitation, I think. I don't know. Well, don't quote me on that. Honestly, they'll still find a way. Yeah, I mean, it's like just a way to be able to deter that in a sense, and maybe instill that in the people that it's really frowned upon by the government and you're gonna be really punished if you cause the trouble, I guess. Ayo. Wait, the parents? Oh, the grandparents. The grandparents that passed away. Yeah. Oh. Oh, ayo.
ずっと寝てなかったのかしら。
あれからゆうちゃんを二人に会えてほっと。
昔カチーナについてゆうちゃんの巣に。
But when Ayo wakes up, the grandparents will be gone.
寝らないから親も困ってたんだ。でもおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんの歌を聞いたらすぐに落ち着いて。
Nah, dude.
ゆうちゃんのパパが子供の頃から歌ってる子守歌みたい。
不思議だな。あんなにイライラして。よかったな。やっとゆっくり眠れるぞ。でもこれじゃあ根本的な解決にはならないよな。
2匹のテペトル竜に残された時間はあんまり多くないわ。早くヤガミの
I like how his name is Ayo. Okay, Nori. The poor little guy though. When he wakes up, the grandparents will be gone. Oh, they don't want to leave him alone? Yeah, they don't want to go.
離れたくないのはわかるけど、もう時間がないの。ヤガミの国に帰らなかったら、あと数日で消えちゃうのよ。
This is hard.
こいつら。
They'd rather not go to the Night Kingdom. They'd rather spend more time with Ayo for a few more days.
それでも、ゆうちゃんのそばに。
Aww. These grandparents. Bro. Won't it only hurt even more in the few more days when it's inevitable? Like he even though he feels like restful now and like at ease, he continues to build the dependency on the grandparents. I don't know. They'd rather not wait for Ayo in the Night Kingdom? Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be the more like the correct thing to do? I don't know. Damn.
ダメだって頭では分かってるけど、こんな状況じゃダメだなんて言えないわね。
Man.
それじゃあどうなるんだ？あの魂たちと
ええ。存在がどんどん薄れていって。
Like what happened to Polua earlier that we saw. What the? That's so sad. We must save the Lee lines.
そうだね。苦しむ魂は増える一方だ。ヤガミの国にあるアビスの力を完全に取り除いたら、エンジン様は地脈全体を修復する。
オイラたちは生きてる人のためだけじゃなく、こういう魂の
Reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
隊長の、そういや、隊長の周りにも、でもカーンルイヤ人はヤガミの国に考えてみると、隊長っていつも
そうね。たとえヤガミの国が完全な状態でも、異邦人の魂を受け入れることはないわ。だって理論上カーン・ルイヤの魂がヤガミの国に引き寄せられることはないはず。一体どういうことなのかしら。
一つ確かなのは、隊長はさまよう魂たちに
まあ、あいつの行動を待つしかないか。あいつ、本当に自分のことを話した。まずはこれからの戦いに集中しよう。今一番大事なのはそれだからな。
Should probably mention Ayo's grandparents to Kachina.
いいことにも悪いことにも、幸せにも残酷さにも、全部向き合わないと。
今日は救えない魂が多すぎて、本当にごめんなさい。
Aw, Sidlali, it's not even her fault.
お前の責任じゃないんだから。
Yeah.
申し訳なく思うことないだ。
それもそうね。このことをどうにかするには、地脈の問題を根本的に解決しなきゃ。
すべてが戦う意味になる。旅人、出発する前にコメをエンジン様に見せてみな。じゃあ、あとは頼む。
I try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
オイラたち、みんな。
Damn, I guess the next part is to legit go into 2 days later and go into the thing. Oh, I forgot to check what time it's supposed to be. I just went immediately 2 days. I need to do it 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So let's do 8. I'm getting sleepy, not gonna lie. I have 19 minutes left on the clock for the 1 hour VTuber model. Alright, let's go. Maybe I should use a stronger team. It's likely that I have to fight, no? Ganbatte kureyo. Duelist team seems strong. Honestly, my OG team also is kind of strong. I like the Scaramouche damage. I like the Baichu heal. Mavuika and Milani just work well in synergy to vaporize. Yeah. Oh shit, here we go. Are you aware about this Archon quest spoilers? Don't tell me yet in case I don't. I basically know up to this point. So I know about the war, I know about the ruler of death saying that Mavuika should leave us after this entire battle. So I don't know what will happen to Mavuika, honestly, after this. Capitano incident? I'm not sure about the Capitano incident. I only know that he fought Mavuika. Well, don't tell me. In case it really is spoilers. I'll find out. I'll find out. Oh my gosh, a walk. It's so that we get to see the people cheering for us. Oh, I don't get to talk to them. Kachina and the rest of the Natlanese. Damn. They're all standing by. Auroron at the side over there. There's still much time left in the quest. After I finish this domain, I'll likely end off stream. Just so it's like a nice little chapter end. But yeah, I'll probably continue the Archon quest either in my own time or on stream, whichever is convenient. We'll see. Oh, that's everybody. Mavuika. Yes. It's hope.
確かにこれほど君にふさわしいコメイはないだろう。あれがコメイか。
異邦人にコメイを作ったのはこれが初めてらしいわよ。成功したみたいだけど。
私だけではなく、皆も君のコメイに興味津々の。
Damn, up there? I thought you might be aware, since it's been a while and tons of spoilers on social media and YouTube. Yeah, I've been away from it. I haven't really seen any of it. Yes, it is my ancient name. Thank you for the lurk, Hoshi.
これには旅人に対する大礼の期待が込められている。そしてそれはこの大地が
What the? This girl's dancing? Or a few of them are dancing? This is serious stuff, guys. Don't dance. You can clap, but you shouldn't be dancing. This is some serious shit. Thank you for the hydrate stretch and head pat, Juge. Ooh, good stretch. Hydrate.
トゥマイにそれが彼女のコメだ。闇夜に輝く星のように、雪原に燃える炎のように、最も明るく
Those old bones moving. Yep, they're moving.
トゥマイに
お前に
希望か。長年戦ってきたが、やっと希望が見えてきたってことだ。
アビスの侵入によって地脈は衰退した。そんなあなたが反言の歌に守られて、我々は代々この土地で生きてきた。幼い頃、両親の後ろ姿を見上げていた我々は、これまでの道のりがどれほど大変だったかはよく知っている。君たちの助けがあったからこそ、アビスとの
It's so funny to me that some of them are dancing.
そしてついに長き戦いに終止符を
I guess maybe because
希望が見えた。
they don't recognize, in a sense, the severity of it. Also, this guy, what's his name again? The super tall dude. Look at the height difference between him and Sitlali. It's so funny. Because I mean, none of them know about the deal with the ruler of death, that after the situation or after this fight inside the Night Kingdom, Mavuika is slated to fulfill her death promise with the ruler of death. So maybe they see this as a celebration for Traveler rather than like how grave the situation is. Maybe that's why they're dancing.
この栄誉はナタのものであり、我々全員のものでもある。
I mean, she's a great speech maker.
ナタのために。
ナタのために。
Aww.
長い苦難は永遠に記憶に刻まれるが、いつか必ず胸を張って後継者にこう伝えられるだろう。犠牲になった英雄の魂のために、一生を捧げてきた同胞のために、無数の壁にぶつかりながらも道を切り開こうとする探索者たちのために、必ず勝利を手にして帰ると約束しよう。
Aww.
なぜならば我々は一人ではないからだ。
我々は一人がない。我々は I think I said it wrong. Yo. Hiko! Oh my gosh, that gave me goosebumps. Well, shit. It's time to fight. GG's. Look at our traveler, so ready for battle. She's ready to kick some ass. Alright, there we go.
Tsuita. 八神の国の風景は君も知っているだろう。ここのアビスの侵食、出発すると決めたら、一刻も早く元凶を排除せねばならない。でなければ、アビスの侵食に抵抗する力がどんなに強くとも、
もう途中で引き返せないぜ。
It looked different.
どうしてかわからないけど、お前たちが出発した後、オイラ
成果が私たちをつなげたのだ。
Damn, Bluetooth video
ここ
call.
に送り込んだと同時に、君たちの精神をも送り届けてくれた。
Interesting.
しかし、ここまでのようだな。アビスは精神をも犯す。
So they can only be here.
私たちと共ただ、出発前に旅の仲間たちは、準備ができたら私のところ。
Damn, come to me when you set off. She. So we have to talk to everybody. Wayna.
かがりぎの民のメンバーを代表して
戦いに血と涙を捧げてきた 讐を誓ってるのは俺やお前だけじゃない。こいつもだ。
開演の夜、こう最近夢の中でこれが全てに終止符を打つ。
The Mountain King is so adorable, so round.
我々の全ての所用をそれとアハウも話
なんじらは楽しい時間は長ければ長いほどもちろん俺はどうでも
こいつのことはよく知ってるだろ。
じゃあlol
あらゆるものに
I guess the head of every region will give their blessings.
英雄が間もなく切り、私たちの先祖が我々が
じゃあ旅人の物語も石に記録しようよ。神秘の島の伝説みたいに。
No objections here.
君にはでもそれ以上にこの戦いが終わったらパイも一緒に楽しく過ごして。
It's a promise. Milani stays positive at all times. Do you watch anime? Not a lot. I feel like I could afford to watch more. Yeah, not a lot. I watched Hunter x Hunter, all of it. And I watched the first 500 episodes of Naruto. Which is the entirety of Naruto, but I didn't watch Shippuden, so... It might have been better if I did continue on to Shippuden, because that's where all the fun stuff happens. But I only watched Naruto without the Shippuden. And then a few others here and there. Some that I can name out of my head is Dororo, Noragami, Assassination Classroom, and then all the shonen ones like Haikyuu, Kuroko no Basket, etc. I guess that's a few that came to my head, but there's a few more, but not a lot really. I think compared to the typical anime watcher, it's really not a lot. And if we're talking movies, I do watch a lot of the Ghibli films. Ghibli. Damn, this selection of people only makes sense after you did the reputation quest of this place. Like, I wouldn't have known who Koya was, or Choya, I guess, if not for having completed the Chaska reputation quest. Classic Naruto is 220 episodes, Shippuden is 500. Oops, I mixed it up. I've only watched Naruto then, the 220. Recommendations on rom-com? I haven't watched a lot, but I know a lot of people like Kaguya Love is War. It's like comedy plus romance a little bit. And then what I watched was Horimiya. That was kind of feel good. I mean, I didn't really support the ending. Don't want to spoil it, but like I felt like it could have been better. Rom-com. Married to the Girl I Hate the Most is not bad. Watch it. Okay. So you're like an encyclopedia then. I will not be able to give you much else more, I don't think. Maybe anybody else in chat could give you the recommendations. Oh my gosh, I'm sure you've watched the cosplay one too. The one, I've been meaning to watch it. This big guy Biram.
部族の者に伝えた。幾千万の霊が。
これから植物は君のために芽吹き、虫は
Damn. Yeah, Aurora. Did we just become like a Disney princess? Plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. He's so dramatic. I was thinking of my dress up, darling, yeah.
ここには命だけじゃなく、数えきれないほどの記憶とも。私の寿命は普通の人より長いから、生と死が何を意味するのか、より死者は生者から慰めを得て、生者は死者のため勇敢に前へと。すべては私たちがこの世界に残した痕跡。
I feel the same way.
私たちの代わりに戦ってくれてありがとう。帰りを待ってるから。
That's more like an ecchi anime rather than rom-com. Really? I felt like, well, maybe from the little clips I've seen, it felt really like rom-com-y. I mean, obviously they had their moments of like, I guess maybe fan service-y scenes, but all in all, it feels really romancy. It's just two people falling in love over time, no? Okay, I think this is the last one. Surprised Verisa isn't here. Maybe because at this point we're not supposed to know her yet. Wasn't it sad that we, like, you know, like the only 5-star that's not here? Your hard work would not be in vain. Ooh. Verisa was introduced later, that's why. Yeah, I know, but still, you know. At least they keep talking about her. It's like, you know, in spirit. Oh, yes. The children of echoes. It must be 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, 2:13 a.m. Oh, you reminded me that I think my 1-hour clock is up. Oh, actually, there's 30 seconds left till 1 hour. Well, I'll stay in this form though. I don't mind it. Even if the timer is up. Don't think I'll be on to stream for much longer anyway. Nepecha! Yo, you guys remember Nepecha's story? That was kind of like a super messed up one. Poor girl. Nepecha's story was a little scarring for me. Like, damn, the lengths some parents go to. I forgot about Nepecha. I did for a little bit too. I was like wondering who's that little girl that's like swaying side by side beside Kachina. And then when I saw her name like appear on the subtitles, I was like, oh, her. How nice, we all got pep talked by the entire nation. I think that's everybody. Alright, let's go. 準備はいいです。
よし。ここより先の戦いでは二手に分かれ、以前ナタを守る戦いで君はアビス、今から相対する敵も八神の国は私の方が詳しい。コアを見つけて破壊する役は私が担おう。
She destroys all these cores. We head straight to enemy lair.
行動開始だ。
Alright, let's go.
奮い起こせ。ナタのすべてが我々を応援している。我々は
No one fights alone.
マーリカはもう動き出したし、お前も行かな、安心しろ。忘れてないから。
Dusty O Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
大丈夫だ。お前がいなくても。
Wait for me, Paimon.
お前は一人で。
Alright, I think it's time. By the time you set out, Mavuka has already made a way into a heavily contaminated part. Blah blah blah. Alright. This is it. This is the last time to make it right. Work together. Damn, we soloing. We only have Mavuka on team. You can't see it because of my big head, but this is a Mavuka trial. So only Mavuka is allowed in the roles for now. Okay. So long as you ride a bike, we can do it. Damn. She can transport on anything. Her bike can fly. Can go on this spirit way. What else can't she do? Oh. Damn, this damage. My Mavuka isn't doing this amount of damage. What's next? Choo choo. Oh, Hine.
君まで呼び。あ。ただ。
Oh my gosh. I nearly fell asleep. I'm so sleepy. Oh, hi Nara, welcome in. My streamer has been Genshining for 6 hours. Almost, not yet. 5 hours and 43 minutes. And I nearly fell asleep. Oops. So cute.
Ah. そんなことはない。あの者たちはその恩を覚えている。
やっぱり私のノートに書いてあったものはもうとっくに時代遅れだよね。
あ？
まあ仕方ないよね。でもね。
What is this situation? Why is there an apparition of Hine? Through the connection thing? Confusion.
そうだな。楽しむ暇もなかったし、必要もない。
Bye bye, Hine.
もうすぐそれでも言っておきたいことがある。 君の愛を。
お父さんとお母さんは
Aww.
お姉ちゃんを愛してるよ。
もう一人の英雄が
Alright, that's gonna give her all the strength. Let's go. Oh, meanwhile, she... They're here to help? That's so sweet. Here we go. Go.
烈日よ、私に従え。聞け、太陽の方向を。
There we go.
まさかこんなに早く会えるとは思ってなかったわ。
こんにちは、お姉ちゃん。
Nesha.
私のお母さんを覚えてる？夢の中であったけどずっと謝ってたよ。だって私じゃなくて
この子の話を聞いて一つ提案をしたの。
Aunt Atia.
犯した過ちを反省するよりも今何をして償えるかを
夢の中でお母さんは私の声に耳を傾けて、お母さんはひどいことをしたけど少なくとも
It was a huge help.
才能あるよあんた。あったのがここじゃなかったらよかったのに。
でもそのおかげでアビスに抗
They're
う
still
機会を得
going.
られたでしょ。
I'll end stream soon, actually. But yeah, I was trying to get like as much progress as possible tonight.
任せてちょうだい。アビスの魔物はまた攻撃を仕掛けてくるだろう。もう夢の中であったから十分よ。広場はみんなの意志とヤガミの国をつなげる重要な場所。ムアラニに会えないのは残念だけど、もしナタを守れなかったらあの子は私よりも立派な戦士になって。
Gamba, thank you. You should rest. You have a big day tomorrow, Hat. Good night. Bye bye. Rest well. Oh, it's
Hey,
open.
what's up? This is Forsaken from Pepper, right?
Yes, indeed. It was Forsaken from Paper Rack. Good night. I love Kaplan. Uh-oh, what's happening to our girl? Damn, they came to protect Vichama and Mako. Bro, they're all coming to help. Running into you here is a surprise for me too. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, we'll stay close.
魔物か。ここは任せろ。俺も手を貸す。
治療しないと。出発。
最高。止める勇気はあるか。知れ。
Hello, Z Orbit. Welcome in. How are you? Coco Week? Shit, they be helping us out. Hello, hello, just dropping by before going to sleep. Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate you. First time chat as well. Rest well. I hope to see you in a future stream. We're doing good. I'm a little sleepy, not gonna lie, so I'll end stream soon enough myself. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming. This is so sad, the fact that they're all deceased. Bruh. It's been quite a long stream, yeah. Just about to reach 6 hours, I think. Oh my. Bye bye. I don't know if the hearts worked. Oops. Let me try making the hearts work. Thank you. Gooserid. Instead of a soul, he's a story created by people of NATLAN? What? So he's the memory of Gooserid because the people keep talking about him in NATLAN? Oh crap. No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron. So you still believe in him? Man, see you guys. Even Gooserid is here, man. Sheesh. I didn't expect the situation to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. How do I get over there? The sound, it's... Ooh. Choo choo.
困ってるのよね。
Oh my god.
するだけじゃなく、万が一の時には手助けもできるのよ。
Giving us saurians to indwell? Is that what it is? Oh no. Mavuka's wrapped up everything on her end?
なるほど。だから一緒じゃなかったのね。それじゃなおさら時間を無駄にできないわ。エンジン様にあなたを引き止めたと思われたくないもの。
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
お姉ちゃ
Oh
んの使命
man.
を果たせて嬉しかったわ。この間会った時、もっと早くにそうなってくれ。これで十分。もう夢の中には行かない。
Aww.
だってお姉ちゃんを心配する妹なんてどこにもいない。
You're really strong, Choo Choo.
もうそういうのやめてよ。中には明るい未来が待って旅人さん。
Alright, let's go. Ooh. Hmm. Special element? Am I not doing it? I'm confused. I don't see anything. Oh! What the? I respect the grind. Thank you, Tizo. Welcome in. Time for a flying session. I'm sleepy. Ooh. Uh-oh, what are we up to now? I embrace, I trust. Oh my gosh, it's all the original warriors? The Avengers. Oh my gosh, all for one, one for all? Boku no Hero Academia? Gee. Thanks, folks. I can't jump or run. This is the maximum speed. Damn, all the Sealies. Damn, look at all these Sealies. Oh. that all of them? Oh, hello, Referee Crony. Welcome in. How are you? Do you get everything? That sounded like a completion. But I thought there'd be more combat. I don't know. Well, it's not over. Okay. That's where we have to work on stuff. Oh my gosh, Mavuika's already on it. What can we do to help? Oh, cutscene, cutscene! Oh. Oh. This is Temple Run, oh my gosh. We're playing Temple Run. Hiko, you like less purple today? Yeah, by popular demand. I forgot what the conversation was, but people were talking about Grandma Hiko, so there was a redeem to turn me into Grandma Hiko at least, I guess. I mean, I personally think I look good. Oh, let's go. A Colosaur. Wait. This is like a legit temple run. Ow. Crap. We're getting closer. Gee, what the hell just happened? Oh my gosh, how am I gonna block all of that? I'm somehow alive? We're close! Are we there? Yo! Did I make it? Oh my gosh. My HP was real low. We made it! Cutscene! Look at this cutscene! Oh yes, girly! Is there a hydro element? I guess it's because we last indwelled hydro element and haven't yet indwelled pyro element yet. So it's canon that we have a hydro here. Shit, look at these. Look at these. Oh my goodness, she punched it again. One punch woman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is this abyssal energy? An abyss dragon? Well, shit. Am I supposed to fight this guy? New boss? Nah, dude. We don't even have a sword? Hope! Our hero transformation! Oh, there we go, our sword! Oh, eh? We indwelled Pyro! We got the Pyro... Eh? C6 pyro. That's amazing. All right. I'm literally not blocking any of the shots. Oh my gosh, HP increase whenever I do ult. Eh? Oh my gosh, hey Myri, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm doing like a huge boss fight. And I was like literally falling asleep because I'm sleepy, but thank you so much for waking me up with the raid. Hello Boogie, he must gonna pop you. Hey Myri yourself. Snowy. Thank you for coming in from the raid. Yes, hi Boogie. Hope you're doing well. Hope all of you have been taking care of yourselves. And please feel free to get your rest if you need to. Because I sure am sleepy. Hello Himari. Thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. I would give you a shout out, but my hands are tired from this boss fight. I would very much love to know what you were doing earlier or playing earlier. But yes, feel free to take your rest after the raid, after the stream and raid. I really appreciate the support. Nice to meet you, first of all. Rest well. Bokura planet with Boogie. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun. Rest well. I'm sorry I'm not fully focused because so much is happening on the screen. But thank you so much for choosing me as the person you rated. Rest well. Oh, cutscene. Oh, never mind. We're doing the walk. The blank. Oh. Is this the walk again? Let's see if we make it. Oh my. So we just keep walking. Damn. So this is like what? Like the conjuring of fear? To try to get us to stop? However, we're not stopping? Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time. Life of Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands? Yeah. Tell him. Ooh. She quelled the fear with her one word. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna say to that? Go Mavuika. My goat. Literally mother. The cutscene. She's walking. Look at her go. Hair fully orange. Strutting down that line. She knows she owns that lane. We're getting there. So, Tabibito is all the way downstairs? Like, Traveler is stuck downstairs or something? Alright, here we go. Climbing up the Great Walls of NATLAN. Oh, before I forget. I want to give Himari a shout out, even though they might not be here to see it. But I think deserved anyway for the raid. Yeah, Bokura Planet. Interesting. Oh my gosh, hi Lex. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Grind on. The dwellers are raiding. Lex! Let me give you a shout out. Lex, I saw your tweet about you reaching 1,000 followers. Congratulations, my dude. Borderlands 3 was what you played earlier. Hello, Kelly McFinch. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Alright. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, Lex. Oh my gosh, 1K is huge. And you're just so amazing. You deserve it. And I hope you're doing great. I haven't been able to catch up with you recently, so I'm glad you gave me the opportunity to by choosing me as the person you rated. I hope you had a good stream. We just had a really good cutscene here. Might be spoilers if you want to play it yourself, but cutscene. Got to imagine along the way. Oh no, why are you making it sound like it's the end of the world? No, I'm still along the way. It's not like it's I'm leaving the way. Oh my god! They're pledging. Their belief in the fire will make it like stronger or something, right? Someone said in the chat earlier. So they all pledge the fire goes stronger? They're all singing! Spirit bomb moment. Lumina's voice! Fuck! They had to drop Lumina's voice in front of my ears like this. Dude, they need to have her speak more. Like every single time she speaks, goosebumps. I was grinding Borderlands 3 and I'm big tired, so I'll leave you a lurkies. Thank you so much. I completely understand. Thank you for staying as long as you did even. Please have a good rest. Remember to hydrate and pee and rest your eyes. Good night, Lex. I'll catch up with you some other time. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Look at this cutscene. Yeah, get that abyssal energy. Yeah, fuck it up. Damn, they're unstoppable. We're back. Oh shit. I went straight into the attack, lol. I'm a stupid ass. Damn, I love hearing Lumine's voice. Oh. The help of the Avengers. Oh, never mind. They're back, they're back. Yeah, yeah. Kinnit! Oh my gosh, it's legit the Avengers. Or that'd be Power Rangers, actually. Go, go, Power Rangers! Oh my god. This is it. Yeah, yeah. It's slightly corny, but it's okay. Is it in the shadows? Oh. Yeah, oh, that's damage. Alright, next power. This is great. It's a little corny, but I love it. I love that it's this corny. This is legit power of friendship moment. Go, go, Power Rangers. Alright, here we go again. I love that this is Lumine POV, by the way. Because just two ladies doing the greatest together. Like, I feel like if it was Mavuika and Ether, it wouldn't feel as impactful, but maybe that's just me. Alright. Part 3. It's gonna be Molani and Zillanin, right? Yeah. 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 Go, go, Power. I can't. One more time. Headshot. Stop. I'm just... Fine. Paimon too? Even Paimon? Take it seriously? I'm sorry. I can't lie that it looks corny. But like in the best way possible. I don't hate it. But like you can't be here. You just can't stay here and say it didn't look as corny as it did. It was It was Cornfest 2025, but it's okay, you know. Oh, cutscene! Oh my gosh, with the power of friendship, I freaking love the impact scenes when they draw the impact frames. I mean. Oh yes, yes. Oh, perfect. You guys see the impact frames? Where it goes like black and white for a sec to really show the impact of it, I guess. Wait. Did we do it? We cleared the abyssal energy? Lumine! Oh, I freaking love it whenever I hear her voice. Lumine's voice. Vroom vroom! This is Cars 5. You can't tell me that's not Cornball 2025. Oh my gosh, even Paimon's praying. Yeah, yeah. Cinematic frames. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. So corny but so good. Aw, look at them hugging each other. Oh. Stop. Right when we were talking about how Paimon is 100% likely to betray Lumine, don't give me this scene. I'll only have my heart even more broken. Man. What's happening? Did they get separated again? Earlier, Traveler had to go in alone with Mavuika, so Paimon had to stay outside and wait and pray for the best. So luckily, things are okay. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the serious and coolest thing I've ever watched.
信じられない。エンジン様と同じくアビスの汚染が見られません。
Paimon, that one pet with separation anxiety. Like, man, we've already sort of punched in the theory that she's a puppet from the sky, which was something that a Melusine from Fontaine said Paimon was. So why is she so attached to Lumine or Traveler, man? It's making my heart do things, and it's making me attached to Paimon. So I don't want to see betrayal. I don't want her to start betraying Traveler, man. It's so obvious over the years and over the nations, their relationship only grew deeper and deeper, and at least from Traveler's point of view, she has started to grow like I wouldn't say reliant, but like just happy to have the companionship. Happy that she isn't alone in this trip, or in this in this journey. I don't want to see the betrayal. I want to see her trail. Okay, so big evil defeated. We did it. But does this mean Mavuika? Because remember what happened. Finally someone to speak for me. Oh my god, that's so breaking the fourth wall, because like Lumine spoke so much during that entire scene. Help. Finally someone to speak for me, because Paimon would be there to speak for Traveler again. I can't play anymore. Let's see how it pans out. How does she defy the ruler of death? Oh my gosh, look, the Power Rangers are all here. Damn, they truly are. They truly are like buttering me up, buttering the Traveler up. Yeah, the cutscenes and animations truly make up for Natlan's Archon quest, not gonna lie. Like, as corny as they were like high-level animation scenes. I was really, really grateful to have seen that. Or experienced that, at least. Damn, so they all were thinking to jump into the fire too if they needed to. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. Lumini voice! She spoke! She spoke! Minna.
アテア、ベチャマ、クイク、そして500年前の6部族の英雄たち。みんなが古名の中に残してくれたメッセージも。本当にありがとう、みんな。
Stop! The waterworks, like freaking. It's like it's because she speaks so rarely, man. So I guess like when she actually starts speaking up, it's like, it's a lot. Thank you for the hydrate note. I guess that's what. I mean, maybe it wasn't on purpose at first, but now that it's become a thing that the traveler doesn't speak at all, much even at all. So they make the high impact moments like voiced to really get us to focus and dial in. And it's working. I'm dialed in, man, whenever she speaks. So, when they say the abyss is defeated, they mean just the one that manifested in NATLAN, right? Not like the overarching entire abyss. Oh my gosh, Ryan! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Oh my gosh, let me quickly give you a shout out, Ryan. Lion. Shout out. Playing Woowa. Oh my gosh. Appreciate. Also, Sam. Thank you so much for the follow. Ryony. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. As you can see, look at the Power Rangers standing in front of me over here. We just heard like Tabibito or Traveler speak in her own voice. I think there might be a little more. I don't know, but I'm a little touched because of, you know, of how rare it is to hear Traveler's voice. So that's just what was happening before you raided, listening to Traveler speak to the rest of the Power Rangers of NATLAN. But this might be spoilers alert if you haven't played it yourself yet, so totally don't blame you if you have to leave or don't want to see spoilers, or if you have to go rest. Please feel free. I hope you had a good time playing Woowa. Or if you want to stay and chat a little bit about what you played, what's been happening. Feel free. How's the Archon quest? Man, I'm not even gonna lie. Thank you for my husband's at me juice. I'm not even gonna lie. It was like a little bit draggy at first. Like with a lot of Archon quests, like, you know, the dialogue tends to drag on a little bit. But then whenever the cutscenes happen, it's so high quality, it's so well animated, it almost makes up for all the time I feel was really draggy throughout the rest of the quest. Like, you know, a lot of the stuff could have been a lot shorter, I feel, to convey the same thing. Like, it didn't need to be so long. But the cutscenes were really, really good. And then I also can't lie, it's the cutscenes, even though they were animated really well, they felt really corny. It's like, wow, go Power. I repeated this like 5 times. It's like, go Power Ranger. Like, this is legitimately the Power Rangers that are standing in front of us right now. It was a little corny, but I loved all the corn. It was full 1000% corny, but I loved it. I loved all the corn. So it's a good, I guess. It's coming to an end, I guess. We're at the reflective part. Let's see if Paimon. Let's see if Traveler speaks anymore in her voice. It's very corny. Mavuika's character is also very flat. Oh, damn. I didn't think about that, but maybe because of how colorful every other Power Ranger character is in NATLAN, Mavuika tends to take the backseat a little bit. Like, she's a little more, like, toned down, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you again so much for choosing me as the person to raid today, Ryan. I really appreciate your support. And I hope you had a good time playing Woowa. Was it, like, quests or dailies? Or just clearing stuff up? Were you pulling anything? Like, they set her in a way that she has no more growth to see. Oh, Ultima Spud, thank you for the follow. I only recently found out what spud meant. It's like a potato with ingredients on it or something like that, right? That's a spud. Anyway, You're right, Rani, I guess. Like she's already so perfect in a sense, quote unquote perfect, that she just has to walk by and be the mother that she is and continue mothering. And that's that. Some people like it. Some people, I guess, will find it a little corny. Like me. Alright, let's see if a traveler continues to speak. No, no more traveler voice line.
米を作るための材料だし、中に残ってたんだよ。
ちっと恥ずかしいな。何照れてるの？私は面と向かってもう一回言えるよ。
I like the Power Rangers Archon quest. Hi Baku. Yeah, it was truly really power of friendship moment. Like, yeah. I really love the colors. That's all I'll say. I love the animations too. The cutscenes were really good.
そうか。クイックのやつが。
Aww. Chaska. I'm okay with the corniness in the Power Rangers. It's just Mavuika had an issue with. She sort of had like the whole aura of I have this handled, or I guess she was just so ready to throw herself into the fire that like oh my god. Oh my gosh, Amamia! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy shit! Hi Amamia, Rua raid. Hello Sov SG. Hello Yoru now again. Hello Falcon Hog. Welcome back at least. Hello NTR. NTR the musical. Interesting username. Thank you for coming in from the Rua raid. Let me give Amamia a quick shout out. I call her Amamia. Don't know if she's okay with it. But I've continued to run with calling her Amamiya for like at least a year now. And that's cuz I find it really cute. So let me quickly just give her that SO. Just chatting. Cather, you were it. Yes, that's right. Welcome in. Yoru, thank you for the follow. Do you want to say Taiwan in Chinese? Taiwan? Is that it? Is that not it? I'm still trying to find answers. It's gonna rage at me for that. Eh? They're not for the What is everybody talking about? Thank you for the follow. NTR the musical, really appreciate it. To those that are meeting me for the first time from Amamiya's raid, I'm Hiko. I don't usually have gray hair, but this is an alternate outfit I have. It's usually purple. One sec, I'll show you guys. This is the usual hair, and this is the usual eyes. If you want to know, I'm usually more purple than gray, but well, some of you might prefer the gray. Today I decided it was this alternate style. Vtuber. I play quite a lot of variety games. I like story-heavy games, exploration-heavy games. Hence why I play Genshin Impact. I like that it has both of that in this game. I'm playing a little bit of the NATLAN Archon quest, because to those that play Genshin Impact, Albedo is my favorite character, and he's coming soon. This next update. Oh, Maya was calling it her Amamiya. I see. Bro, can I remember what Taiwan was in Chinese? Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Oh, Is that the Final Fantasy copy pasta? Anyway, I don't think I saw Amamiya in the chat. Did she get lost in the raid? I hope she's doing okay. But thank you for coming by anyway, everybody. Yeah. If I don't stream VTubing stuff and games, I be an animator. That's how I earn money in the day. That's how I get the bag. I do motion design for advertising company. So I get like brand clients and stuff. That's my full-time job. Just like Amamya, I'm born and raised. Well, actually, I don't know if she was born and raised, but I do live in Singapore, born and raised. This is Singapore. It's Singapore. We'll stand to. Okay, I'll stop it. I'll stop it. This is like the third time I'm singing a National Day song on stream. We gotta stop this. Cut the cameras, dead ass. Hear the lion roar. What do you expect me to do? It's stuck in my head. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Catberry. Someone make Hiko the national SG mascot. No, thank you. No, thank you. Soap SG, thank you for the follow. 3 months to go. Oh my goodness. Actually, too soon, honestly. Like, I cannot believe it's already August. Wait? I cannot believe it's already May. I mean, just to fight the Malayan. I do not wish to fight it. But did you guys know there was a Malayan like VTuber something project? I think it was last year, but it didn't really take off. So the Merlion VTuber didn't make numbers. I think he got scrapped. But like, you know, in the age of like VTubing on the rise and stuff like that, I think they tried to make a Malayan VTuber. The old NDP songs get stuck so easily. I know, right? Like, count on me, Singapore. Count on me. Okay, I'll stop. Enough. I can imagine a VTuber on the old Padang screen singing NDP songs like Gura at Dodger Stadium. You know what? We'll get it. Get Amamya to do it. I'll be right there to sing along with her in the crowd. Not as a VTuber, but as audience. Amame will be the Dodgers one though. Anyway, if you guys need to go take your rest, if you're local, it's gotta be late for y'all. 3 a.m. Local time, 3:13. So I understand if Amamiya got like lost on the raid or maybe had to go sleep. But thank you for welcoming yourselves in. Either way, really happy to meet you guys. To those that play Genshin Impact, I'm playing an Archon quest, which is like a sort of main story quest type of thing. It's somewhat reaching the conclusion, so I was about to hopefully get some rest after we get to the end of this main story quest chapter. Amamya would quickly switch over, asking everyone's poop schedule. Ooh. Good topic, actually. Could span those CDC. It's only 3 a.m. We're gonna stay so early, man. I mean, I do have work at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so it's probably for the better that I go to sleep ASAP. But since we're here, we can chill by the fire while we're eating fondue for a little bit. All the best at the Genshin grind. Thank you so much, Falcon. It's been a while, by the way. Degen? Oh, about the poop topic? I mean, it's not even that bad. It's like... because some people have constipation, aka me. So I thought it'd be a pretty interesting topic to talk about, like people's poop schedules. Even though I know... Okay, thank you for that. Oh, thank you for shutting me up. I'll hydrate. I won't continue. I'll play the game. But anyway. Yeah. Because constipated? Yeah, no. I poop like... You see, I was about to stop the topic, but you know, chat continues it. It's not my fault. I poop once every like week or a week and a half or so. That's like the normal consistency for me. That's my schedule. And even then, that's considered like consistent already. Like a good day already. Like if I'm traveling, I'm not pooping for the whole holiday. Like it's bad. I tried everything. Prune juice, yogurt, fruit, fiber, chia seeds. I've tried it all. I've even tried freaking like those like laxative fruit juices. It's like it's I don't know. It's just how I just don't poop as frequently as most, which is every day, I guess. And it's hereditary. My mom also doesn't poop daily. She also has constipation issues, so it's a thing. What's the longest you went without pooping? I think maybe 3 weeks. And it felt really horrible. Like I was having constant stomach aches. Like I couldn't move. And finally it came out, so microdosing laxative? But anyway, I thought it was well, maybe not, but I felt that it was maybe more common that like ladies would have constipation issues. I feel like the biological males, they always tell me they poop like daily or even twice a day, and I'm like, I cannot imagine that life. Like I've always known a life where I poop this infrequently, if you get what I mean. Pro tip, cigarettes help you poop better. I actually have heard that a lot. However, I don't smoke, so I cannot use that as the hack. Sometimes when I drink like ice cold coffee in the morning, it does help me feel a little bit like, ooh, I gotta go type vibes. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Sam. That being your first chat is really funny. I poop 3 times a day sometimes. I've heard that from like male friends. It's like apparently normal. So I think maybe you guys will find my poop schedule a little abnormal. Anyway. Hope you enjoy your stay, guys. Unfortunately, this is the topic of the chat. Props to Amamiya for... Hi, Amamiya, welcome in. We were wondering if you got lost in the raid. Well, the topic of the raid got carried over, which is about like poop schedules and stuff, in case you wanted to know. I gave you a little SO and found out that you were playing Wuthering Waves. Was it? Oh no, sorry. That was... No. You were doing just chatting. My bad. Brain short-circuited. So the just chatting was about the poop schedules and stuff. Thank you so much for choosing me as the person you rated today. I appreciate it so much, Amamiya. I was yapping. Best kind of raid in my opinion. Oh yeah, Chad also told me about the Taiwan thing. So I'm a little bit caught up with the topics. The hot topics. I was happy to raid your living model if I no. Aww. I was telling Chat that I'm also from Singapore, and then because like a few NDP songs were stuck in my head, I started singing a verse of it, and then like someone in chat was suggesting like someone should like sing an NDP song as a VTuber on the big screens during like NDP, like how Gorgura did for the Dodgers game, and I was like, you know what, Amamiya is the one for the job. You're gonna be it. You're gonna be it, Amamiya. Oh my gosh, you sing Majula Singapura with your VTuber on the big screen. You lead it. Ba, 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 ba. I'll be there to sing along as the audience, not on the screen. You're doing it alone, girly. Get your VTuber model to wear white too. Yeah. The National Day. I'll be the trumpet. I'll be the trumpet while Amamiya is the vocals. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You gotta get me a white polo tee asset to cover up my titties. Oh my gosh, yeah. You have to be super say-so. Put a lightning logo on her forehead like Harry Potter? Holding a hammer to unite the nation. Yo, that's like a lot of political parties in one. Anyway, yeah, I was just playing the NATLAN Archon quest. It's like towards the summary, towards the end. I don't know if you still play Genshin Impact or if you're updated to it. So if you don't want to catch spoilers, feel free to like close your eyes or take your rest, because I mean local time is a little late already. So please feel free to take your rest after your stream.
It's
actually a tapped out at Genshin. I hope you're enjoying it all the same. I was tapped out too, not gonna lie, but recently there was like a PV. I don't know if you saw in like the next update that will be coming tomorrow. They will be coming back, like the Archon quest or the main story quest will be coming back to Venti, Albedo, Kaya, Jean. Albedo like is on trial for illegal disposal of bodily remains and mass murder. Albedo, okay? So Albedo, my favorite character. He's about to be on trial and convicted by Jean, and Kaya is the lawyer. This is not a crack, this is not even a crack fanfic. It's about to happen. So I literally am so curious and so excited to see what happens, and that's what fueled me to come back to Genshin Impact to finish up the Archon quests remaining, so that I could waste no time to find out what the hell is happening in Mondstadt. Yeah. I like the new chef character's design though, I have to say. Oh, Escoffier. She's coming out tomorrow too, yeah. I lasted all 1 week in Genshin at launch. It's totally understandable. This is a fever dream. What the heck is happening? Exactly. We need to know. We need to know. I need to know. Yeah, that's why I'm like currently here. This is NATLAN. Not sure how much of it you've seen, but it's the Pyro Nation, the one that came after Fontaine, the Hydro Nation, which came after Sumeru, the Dendro Nation, which came after Inazuma, the Electro Nation. So we're here at NATLAN now, and I'm reaching the end of the Archon quest of NATLAN, I would say. I hope that's not more, because that means I would have to play it before I can play the Albedo trial one. Hello, hikopiko in chat. Hello, ZVJ27. Welcome in. It's so lively of you. Really appreciate the liveliness. So many nice little waves. It's nice to meet you. Sorry I'm late? No, you're not late at all. Well, okay, we're almost 7 hours into stream. And I'm supposedly ending soon. If the Archon quest ends. But yes. Hope the story's good. I heard the teaser seemed exciting. Yes. Yes, Amamiya. It was. What games are you playing recently then, Amamiya? If not Genshin, or like what are your like rotation games or anything that's upcoming that you're thinking of playing? Oh shit, never mind. Don't answer me then. We can chat next time. Please go to bed. No. Let's not start the conversation. I was just trying to like catch up in case you were gonna stay, but no pressure. Please go to bed. No. Yeah. Rest up. Thank you so much for rating me again. I appreciate you so much. Good night.晚安. Did you get a new model? Thank you so much for the head pad. It's not really new. It's the same model, just in a different color. So let me show you what the original looks like. One sec. Wait. So my original model looks like this. It's very purple. It has a very like slightly Lolita-like with the dress, slightly cyberpunky-like with the jacket, slightly witchy with the book. That's my original model. And then I have a channel point redeem for 5,000 points to change up my Live 2D model. And the request was to become Grandma Hiko, which is not supposed to be the title of this next outfit, the gray outfit. It just so happened that everything is gray in the concept, and it made people think it's grandma-like. it has been called up to be grandma-like, which I'm not really a fan of it being that way, but it's okay. I think it looks good. I don't think I look grandma-y at all. It's not? Shut up. I barely remember. That's okay. I've only had this gray version of the model for about 5 months? Well, less than 5. 4 months? Yeah, it came out 4 months ago in my 3rd year anniversary. Rua plays ZZ and HSR, but I don't think she has touched them in a while. Thanks for catching Amamiya up with me instead of her, because she obviously has to go rest. So what are her recent games, if not ZZ and HSR? If we're demon now, we get another hour? No, we will not. It's a little late. I will return you the points if you redeem it. So don't waste your time. I mean, if you tell me what model you want, I could change it out for you. Even without the points. For a little bit, because it's not going to be 1 hour and it's not going to be worth it for you. So if you have a request and if I feel like it, I might change it up for you. For like the last few, however long this end of Archon quest will be. So we're about to celebrate again. Damn, NATLAN has been nothing but a roller coaster. Celebrate ceremony down, like freaking the entire nation is about to be in ruins. Then up again we celebrate, and then down again we're about to literally go extinct. And then up again we celebrate. Like I request for the hour/chat. We've been playing Hollow Knight and Coffee Nut Andy and Lele. Fun games. And Monster Hunter Wilds. Can we have jelly? You mean the cozy outfit model? Okay. Honestly, like, thank you for that, because the Life 2D model change redeem was made in the spirit of wanting to spotlight these models more. Like, I have a few models and they don't get used so often, right? So the point was to hopefully give these other models a chance to shine for a little bit, even if for an hour. Yeah. So let's set that up, even though it might take a while. I think it's worth it. Can we ask for 3D Hiko then? Unfortunately that one not in the list, because it requires me to open up a different application entirely from VTube Studio, and it might kill my entire computer. Like I'm not ready for that like level of change. Like, and you guys know the head pads, the throw hearts, like the throwing system is all like binded to Live 2D only, right? So to have to change it all up, it might take a while, is what I'm saying. So I would have to be fully prepared for a 3D stream. Yeah. Do you miss Vroid, Hiko? Like the old one? I mean, if you really want to see her, I just need time to set her up, but she can be there. One sec, let me get this model out. It's been a while. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Come a long way. Hello. Is this a jelly one you were asking for, Saris? 3D Hiko. Nah. Unless you really want to see it. Maybe we could have a 3D stream in the future. Absolutely. I do think of wanting to do that very often. It's just the amount of prep that goes into making a 3D stream. Like, there's a lot of things you have to switch around from the original software that is the Live 2D one, which is VTube Studio. So it requires like a lot of prep time and knowing that I have time to stream, which is rare nowadays. If you guys realize, it's usually like 5 minutes before stream start, I realize, oh, I kind of want to stream, and then I start stream, and then that's why it's a little hard. This model was my first ever live 2D model. It wasn't planned to be my first live 2D model, but while I was in the works of having my very own live 2D model designed, I signed up for a giveaway and I ended up winning it, not expecting to. And it's like an artist and a live 2D rigger that I extremely, extremely respect, extremely am inspired by. And they both worked together to come up with this for me for free because of the giveaway. And I sometimes feel like maybe I don't exactly deserve it because I already had a live 2D in the works. And one of their criterias, they told me afterwards, they didn't put it in the giveaway criteria, but they told me afterwards was that it was the fact that I didn't already have a live 2D model, so I was shortlisted, and the fact that I was actively streaming, etc, etc. And like among the top 5 that they filtered down to, I was chosen to be the one by the illustrator to be the winner. So like I'm very lucky. Very cute, no? I think why Ceres calls it the jelly model is because if you notice the little horns on the head are jelly horns. Or they look like jelly, but they're meant to be horns. Yeah, so back then, I didn't really have 100% concept to Hiko yet, except I knew that her colors were going to be purple and black. So as you can see, there's a lot of purple and black. And back then, I did have a little bit of a concept of like, she dabbles with pacts with the devils, demons and stuff. Like she has pacts with them. So the wings and the horns were a touch added by the illustrator, Eri Mama, to sort of pay homage to that concept of dabbling with demon packs and stuff like that. Yeah. The model is very gummy-like. So true, even the eyes. I remember on like the debut of this model, I did mention that the eyeballs, they look like gummies and I would eat them. I did say that. Ow. Okay, let's continue. I think we're about to celebrate. It's my first Hiko. That's true. That's true. It was the Hiko you thought you would be familiarizing yourself with if you were to follow. That was a wild few months having this model. I think it was at the time where I started to stream Valorant death matches more as well. So like I had a few clips of me playing Valorant with this model. Like my first ever Omen gameplay experience clip. And my first ever 10 kills TDM clip. It all was with this model. So it's like it was a time. Maybe I need this model to be good at Valorant again or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Finally. Oh my gosh, cutscene. Thought it was over. Let's go, the war is over? Like actually over?
ナタのために力を捧げ、犠牲となった一人一人を我々は決して忘れてはならない。そして、異教の英雄が手を差し伸べてくれたことを、その古名、トゥマイには末永くナタの歴史に残るだろう。預順者の戦争はもう必要ない。
No more Night Warden wars. And the Order Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. Oh, it's really over then. Since you play Genshin, did you try Wuthering Waves at all? No, I did not, unfortunately. I do get a little bit intense with my commitment to games. in the sense where I like to complete the games. Like I'm a little bit of a completionist in a sense. So I was achievement hunting. I was 100%ing all the exploration maps, and that took so much of my time that I didn't find any time to play any other of the same genre games that would have similar amounts of content. My little brother plays it though. He recently got into Wuwa, and he seems to really like it. That's my only exposure to Wuwa. Yeah. The only other similar-ish genre type game that I dabbled into was HSR. But it was like, what, 1.2 or something. Then I stopped playing. Like within a month or two, I stopped. Hi. Oh, Nugget, you're back. Welcome back. What are we getting in this coming banners? No one really stands out to me, but I was thinking maybe Navia rerun. Maybe. I love Navia. She made me cry. She was like one of the... Her story was one of the few moments in Genshin Impact history from my playing of it that made me cry. I mean, Navia, you know. I dropped Wuwa because too much effort. 7小时哦，是哦。77来跟我宣告，我开播了7个小时。咦，真妥当。Can you tell me more of your dreams? Oh my. There's not much that I remember anymore. Because like a lot of them, if I don't write them down, it tends to get murkier and murkier and then I forget all the details about it. Yeah. Let me think of one that was recent. Oh my gosh, there was one... So, Squid Game 2, it came out during that period, right? And everyone was watching it, and me included, right? And then... Maybe because I was like binge watching Squid Game 2, I ended up having like a Squid Game 2 situation in my dreams where my best friend was like with me. We were like in a classroom setting, and then when we turned our backs from the whiteboard to the back, there was like dartboards, like was it called dartboards? I think dartboards. And then suddenly we had machine guns in our hands and we had to shoot at the dartboards, and then suddenly there were like people important to us at the dartboard too that we had to miss. If we don't miss, then we shoot them dead or something like that. I'm sorry, like it's very murky to me now, but I remember having a Squid Game-like dream. And it's 100% because I was binge watching the show. Sammy 7 coming at the 7th hour, exactly. 这个一个我记得。很久不见了，是吗？ Really, really old friend, it feels like, to some of you guys. Because I haven't used her model in a while. The Oni death scene? I'm sorry, I don't remember much of Squid Game 2. Apparently, like, the continuation, the word I was looking for. The continuation of the game? Oh! The Squid Game series is coming out sometime later in the year? Was it? Because at first, I didn't know that that was the arrangement of the release of the season. So when I watched Squid Game 2, I thought that the last episode that was aired was gonna be the last episode already of season 2. And I was like, why is it so halfway through? What is this type of ending? They absolutely are trying to like farm for a season 3, which not false. It's true that they're farming for another season. But I felt like it was so incomplete and I was like, what am I watching? Yeah. But anyway. What about your dreams, guys? Did you guys remember any peculiar type dream that happened? And do you feel like there's meaning to your dreams? That was like a topic that we had earlier in the stream. We did it! I heard the achievement sound. Receive the crown. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, we're about to be crowned. I have this very vivid dream from childhood that looked like Emerald City. From Pokemon? So cute! Hiko's teeth dream be like with all the people in the house. 那我的剧情还没结束吗？那就很久了。那也应该是我的错吧，因为我就一直没有专心看，然后一直在跟聊天室聊天，然后没看时间，才会觉得剧情很久吧。It might have been Wizard of Oz? So you were like what, exploring around the place? Had it multiple times. Oh, so you keep coming back to like a save point of your dream? That's so interesting. Like you continue a dream. Sometimes I have like moments where like I sleep, I wake up from a really good dream. I can't remember for the life of me the contents of it anymore, but it's like a dream I don't want to stop. And I want to, it's kind of like I was cliffhangered and I don't want it to stop. I want to know what happens next kind of thing. So I try to go back to sleep to try to continue from a save point of the dream. Sometimes it works actually. Sometimes it actually works. Like the save point thing. But most times it becomes a completely different dream. Oh, Wesley5489, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I always remember my dreams to a point because I barely dream. Or maybe Nori, you always dream, but you don't remember any of them the moment you wake up. So you seem like you don't dream. Or you seem like to yourself you barely dream. But actually you're an insane dreamer, just don't remember any of it. I managed to chain about a week before? What? I blink and the dream changes like a channel on the TV. I wake up to note it down and reread it before I sleep to try and dream it. Oh my goodness, what a way to do that. Yeah, I feel like you have to jot down or note down the contents of your dream within like the first 5 to 10 minutes of waking up. Otherwise, a lot of the contents of it is gonna just leave you. The reason why I remembered the Mad Doctor dream that I mentioned earlier in stream, like I was being chased by a mad doctor and then it got a little wonky and crazy with the contents of the dream while I was being chased. The reason I remembered it was because I wrote it down when I woke up. Like the contents of it. The sports car, the ogres, the never-ending stairs, flight of stairs. It's only because I wrote it down that I remember. But I did have quite a few chasing dreams. I had one where it was like a zombie apocalypse and everything looked really orange and sepia and like tattered and torn. And then I was pretty much just running from zombies endlessly. It's the deadlines. Yeah, likely so. Anyway, let's get crowned. Chasko! Yes, ma'am.
What? Chaska?
Am I Delulu? Did you say the one where your coworkers came to your house and things got bloody? No, you're not Delulu. I did say that before. When we talked about dreams for the first time this stream. That was the first one I gave an example of.
Nanda? Fumanka? いずれにせよ、戦士代表として、そして個人として、
Yes, Chasko.
旅人に心から祝福を送る。
Yeah.
その胸の炎を
The
いつまでも
crown.
純粋に燃え盛る。
I wonder who made it. Maybe Zillanen, because she's like kind of the person that makes stuff. Yeah, they really like repeating this. With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. We've heard this many times. Continue the parade of blessings. Okay. Look at the crown. So cute. She kind of looks like she's cosplaying a bird.
こっち向いて、英雄様。早く写真を撮ってくれ。落書きの参考にする。
一狗直播，我先继续了。好的好的，谢谢，好好休息，下次见，下次再聊。好梦，拜拜。
我らが英雄。ちょっといいか？祝福の道沿い、もしよければ少しだけ足を止めて、みんなの熱い思いに。
Autographs? Oh my gosh, we celebrity.
本当にいっぱいいるぞ。ずっと待ってたんだろうな。
大帅赛典哦，是那个是拜五吧？哦，切记你去睡觉之前，我跟你说一下，就拜五吧，应该是傍晚6点是吗？哦，大师赛 ，Oh my god，I read that as like 帅 ，That's so funny。就拜五差不多傍晚6点对吗？其实呢，我有一些朋友们叫我一起跟他们去吃晚餐，出去。我居然拒绝了他们，我心想就我比较想要看这个比赛，这个大师赛，所以我拒绝了他们，我没说原因啦，我没有说原因，我就说我好像有点忙，去不了，拍谁？其实原因就是我只想看这个大师赛，对我来说很重要是吧？但是我还是有点害怕的，有重要的事，所以没关系。alright， 继续，说好了，只想跟你说这个。契机也是拜五晚上也有很重要的事情吧，跟我一样是吧？ Translation, in case anybody wanted to know, 77 was about to go to bed, but he's also a Paper X fan like me. To anybody that was listening from before, Paper X is an esports organization that plays for Valorant, esports that is, and it's a team we both support. So I was gonna tell him about what I said to chat earlier, where I rejected an invite to a dinner on Friday, because a Paper X game is on Friday night, and I really don't want to miss this one. It's a really important game. So in my heart, I felt like I wanted to watch the game more than I wanted to go to the dinner, so I rejected it. But they didn't know the reason. That's what I wanted to tell him before he went to bed. Did you tell him reason? Yeah, no, I just, like, it was a Google Calendar invite. Like, it wasn't generally like a, Hiko, you should come along. It's more of like a, you're invited if you want to come type thing. So I know that it's okay to reject in a sense, if you get what I mean, like the vibe of it. So I just had to reject the calendar invite. Yeah. If it was like a lot more important, like intimate type of dinner where I was personally invited, it's likely I would have missed the Paper X game and went to the dinner instead, because this day and age it's really hard to have time to meet friends. But this one, you know, it was like slightly not so personal. I wasn't like verbally invited, like, Hiko, you should come. Nobody said that. So I mean, technically it's okay if I give it a miss, right? Yo, we're going diff. Have you seen this model before, Panic? It's actually my first ever live 2D model. Where'd the cat off your head go? A little tired, so she's sleeping. I've not? It's a giveaway model that I won before I decided to create my own live 2D model. I mean, well, I was already in the like pipeline. It took 8 months to a year for my live 2D model to materialize. So in that time, I I just put my name into like a giveaway. I didn't think I'd win it, and then I won it. So this is the result of it. That's why it ended up becoming first. Even though the project of my Live 2D model, the one that you're more used to seeing, was earlier in terms of project. But yeah. It's a really cute model, and I bring her out sometimes because I feel a little bad that she doesn't really see as much screen time as the other models. So, hope you enjoy her, guys. She's really cute. I'll be really honest. Like, oh my gosh, she's adorable. I need her to have a bit more exposure. Darker black too. The purple is overall a darker purple, isn't it? Whereas Unimama's purple is like a brighter, lighter purple. Some angel features. Angel and devil, actually. If you notice the little jelly-looking things on my head, it's actually jelly horns. So it's like the horn and the wing. I mean, the horns and the wings, and then the angel halo too. Pay homage to a concept I had before. She looks like she needs some sun. I thought this was your only model? Oh, weren't you here before, Nugget? Wait, I'll show you the other model. I can switch it. This is the model you guys were seeing earlier, no? It was fully gray, so it's not really the best comparison in terms of color, but hi. I feel like every model I have, they have like different levels of like maturity to them. My original one being like the one that looks kind of the least mature looking. And then there's this one, and then there's the Suica customizable model one. That one's like super big old Nissan vibes. I joined slightly later, must have missed it. Really? No, Nugget. You were there for when I was talking about the dream, the bloody dream, remember? So, back then, even then, during that part of the stream, I was using the model. One sec. Maybe if I change it to purple. I'm relentless on this because I'm sure you've seen it. You've seen it. Trust. It's just a different outfit. Right? You've seen this, right, Nugget? I was talking about my bloody dream with this model. Surely you remember? Gives me a bit of Lily Pichu vibes too. I can't point out why. I kind of see it, I guess, because it's like a comfy, cozy vibes. That was also the criteria of the giveaway model. It wasn't gonna be an exact outfit. It was gonna be Eri Mama's iteration of a cozier, more autumny type of outfit. So hold on, let me switch back to it when I talk about it. Why is the keyboard out? Since when? Let's remove it. Oh, the glasses are out too. What happened? I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Oh, neat trick. I can take off the coat. Have you guys seen it without the coat? This has gotta be rare. No? Coat on, coat off. I can't decide which one I like better, I'll be honest. Oh, there we go, my glasses. I can see again. There's a without. Yeah! Hold on, let me go to the middle. Oops. Is a bald Hiko model a thing? On this model, yes. In the other model, no. This model, there is a bald. Let me see what color. Let me see what, shortcut it is. I don't know why, but it was ingrained in this model to have a bald version. Rigger Papa Berry decided to ensure this was included into the model is toggles. So it is a possible thing to toggle my bald head. The genetics you get from Model Papa. That's true. Barry does have a bald toggle too. Yeah. It's because it's a channel point redeem. So people are gonna love that, I guess. It's just a photo line for the celebrity. Hikopiko. I mean, Tabibito. Help. You can change up the hairstyle, swap to bald, and stick a PNG over. But it won't have the physics. It'll just look like a block. I don't think it'll work that way. Model Mama always gives at least one braid. I love that about it. Like the braid is it feels Hiko-esque as well. Like I'm a fan of it. That's all the film? Oh my gosh, what day and age are we at? So sad. Business opportunity immediately. Paimon, don't even think about it. Every live 2D has braids? As in the Hiko ones? Does it? There's always been like a braid option no matter what medium. Like even in the 3D V-word Hiko, there was a braid option. Yeah. I do like the braids. Oh my goodness, bro. What is this buttering up of the traveler? I'm not sure we should be celebrating this hard. Uh-oh. One sec. Oh, never mind. It's templated. I thought I had to, like, be really precise to get it. How many points for the bald redeem? I don't put it up for a reason. I don't like being controlled. I like to put it up only when I want to. Help. Photograph session. Autograph session. She busy. Finally. Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, girly. You walk that red carpet. The hidden message behind Tumaini?
何かしらの言葉が本来であれば夢の中で各部族の大連から族長へ伝
あれのことか。6人の英雄が現れた時にでもあの言葉ってどこから
Ooh, she's about to recite.
本人が考えて言ってるのかな。
In the beginning, there was darkness. until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
素晴らしい。全部書き留めましたよ。
They are so buttering her up. Like, no matter what she does. Oh, so good.
これで名実ともにコメの持ち主だな。
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
八神様直々のお言葉。なんと素晴らしい。
Help! This feels a little weird to me. I don't know. Like, it's too much. Don't you guys think so? So much. It's not over. Help. I mean, okay. She just legitimately saved the entire nation, so it's true that she is a hero to the people, but this is much. I don't know. It feels like we should focus on like the relief efforts of the post-war. It feels a little disconcerting that the war just happened and so many people died, and then we're over here celebrating like nothing happened. I mean, I know that it should be like two different things, and one can still celebrate despite despair. I just feel like it's a little over excessive, the amount of celebration right now. Juge, already Hiko? I'm gonna go to bed now. It's nice catching you for a bit. I'll see you next time. I'll see you around, Juge. Thanks for coming by. Did Kachina say that? Kachina was never dead. Since when was she dead? Oh my god, she's dancing! Oh shit. Quick time event? Wait a second. Since when was our traveler a dancer? Oh, she got the moves. Oh, okay. Oh, Lumine. This is adorable. Okay, I'm fine with this. Because she looks so cute doing it. What the hell? This is adorable. Hello? Yes, girl! Ending fairy. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, my heart. Adorbs, exactly. Oh my gosh, they're all following me. The Saurians, the baby Saurians. I'm sorry, it was a NATLAN custom. Mavuika did warn us before that it was gonna be like this. I just didn't read the warning. This is a NATLAN custom. The NATLANese celebrate this way in the Parade of Blessings, so yes, it might seem excessive post-war, but it's just how they do it. She's Lali. What's happening? What's happening? Don't scare me like this, girl.
君が帰ってきてすぐ夢の中にあった暗示をもう一度確認しようと思ってね。でもその辺で寝るわけにもいかないでしょ。眠ってる時にいや大事なのはそこじゃなくて。
Ah, yeah, that part.
前回夢の中に
We were curious about it, like how is it gonna be resolved? But we both made it back.
もしかしてアビスの災いは。
そうね。災いは終わったはず。
Oh no, Mavuika.
だから急いで君たちに知らせに来たの。ナービカ様は今どこ？予定は聞いてる？
OMG. No, she didn't die, but unfortunately, there is a fated seal, in a sense, with the ruler of death of Tevat, that Mavuika has to die after all of this. It's like a deal she made with the ruler of death to bring back members of NATLAN alive. Yeah. So Sidlali is saying, like, because she can see things in her dreams, Sidlali is saying that fate hasn't changed yet. She can still see that Mavuika will die. So what's gonna happen?
ヤガミの国の修復を始めるって言ってたぞ。でもアビスとの戦いも終わっ
自身が弱ってるってヤガミ本人も言ってたし、再構築ほどじゃないとはいえ、修復確かにヤガミの力でできることなら勝利したこと。それすら必要ない。地脈に何が起きたかはとにかくこの件には絶対に裏がある。
Why would she hide the truth from us?
前も言ったけど、マービカ様は自分が死ぬってことを知ってるし、唯一考えられるのはその死に十分な価値がある場合。
Fire's Lifer, welcome in. Hello. Nice to meet you. How are you?
死の姿勢の残した力を使ったマービカ様には死が必ず起こる。
Yeah, the moment Mavuika used the ruler of death's power, death was demanded in return, not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule.
言い換えれば、彼女の死は死の姿勢に捧げる供物ではなく、何かを成し遂げるための道具ってこと。
Dying for a cause. I'm doing good? That's good to hear.
でもどこにいるんだ？資源装置のとこかな？
今のヤガミならナダのどこに現れてもおかしくない。死の姿勢は天理の影だってヤガミは言ってた。必要がない限り自ら姿を現したりしない。
Mavuika once met Zablanki?
ほとんど記録。
シュバラン家は死の姿勢の力を借りてナタのルールを作ったって。シュバラン家が死の姿勢にあった場所って。
Oh, bye bye Nori, rest well. Have a good night's sleep. This is so interesting, but me tired. That's okay. I totally understand. Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. Here I am saying I'm trying to sleep early and then it's 4 a.m. suddenly. Bruh. Kanban quest, thank you so much, Nori. Rest well. Good night. Hi, Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
じゃあ今から行こうぜ。
ええ、少し道が険しいけどついてきて。案内してあげる。
Did we finish the quest? OMG. It's not over. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. This feels like a nice place to kind of earmark. However, I feel like it's loading all the way in. Oh dear, there we go. It's not over. It's not over. Go to where Mavuika is. 5 a.m. is coming. That is true. That is a fact. Let's see if we can run against time. Girl, what you doing here standing there alone? Oh shit. She's about to claim Mavuika's life. Sup? Hello? Zui Sogen? Welcome in. Oh shit. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end. Mavuika-sama!
やはり来たか。お、こ
こで何してるんだよ。
無論、この500年。いや、ナタの歴史を左右する大いなる計画の最後の仕上げだ。アビスを取り除いたとはいえ、テイワットの外にはまだ奴らの力、この先ずっと。その力の侵食を食い止めるためには、ヤガミの国を完全に修復しなければならない。
Don't bother pronouncing my name, I made it up. Well, if you have like something you'd wish for me to call you instead. keyboard kind, Islam keyboard kind of name. Don't do your life still worth living? I mean, it's not up to her to decide. She made a deal with the ruler of death, and the ruler of death is here to complete that deal. So you can't convince her. I mean, even if you convince her, she can't do anything about it. But let's see what happens, because I'm pretty sure they won't make a dead player like playable, right? Like, there has to be a reason why I have a Mavuika in my comp team. Still, let's see what happens.
だが、八神の国の剣争者は余命わずか。修復するための力はもう残っていない。もっと厄介なのは、八神の命が尽きたら、ナタを支えるルールも消滅してしまうことだ。ナタでは当面の間、反言の歌が必要なくなった。
だから、変人様は。
Can you run predictions? What for?
ああ。私の命を
Nah.
再び聖火に溶け込ませるのだ。
I mean, honestly, really noble sacrifice, but
500年前にも
if it's
私は
possible
そ
to
う
not
して
do it.
この時代に生まれ変わることができた。おかげで根性の命を使ってすべての計画を
For the
完遂
Mavuika
させられ
dies?
た。
Nah, it's okay. I would prefer to focus on the story myself. You can predict on your
この
own.
命を返す番だ。
マービカ、あなたの決意は尊重するわ。でも、そのやり方には大きな犠牲が伴う。
The Lord of the Night. Live for 8 hours almost. Yup. As the title of the stream suggests. It is the grind never stops. No breaks. We stay dream chasing, etc., etc. We're almost done though, I think.
それについては織り込み済みだ。アビスの脅威がなくなったことで公認のエンジンがまた新たな炎の源を見つけてくれるはずだ。
She's gonna become the source of fire? Is what her conclusion is.
待って。帰化聖夜の巡礼で聖火の力を補充できるでしょ？
The pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. You can give it that meaning. Why shoulder the burden yourself?
まさにそれを正すのが私の願いだからだ。
Oh?
帰化聖夜の巡礼はアビスと戦うために欠かせないものであり、偉大で栄光に満ちた大会だ。
Oh.
だが同時に全てのナタ人にとっての枷でもある。我々はアビスへの恐怖と未来への不安を抱えながら日々生きてきた。しかし武器を取って戦わなければ、その繰り返しがナタを戦争の国にしたのだ。かつてシュバラン家はこの地で竜を倒し民を解放した。だがそれはあくまで肉体の解放。今こそ
Damn, she's so noble.
解放する絶好の機会だ。
I can't be the only one bothered by Yohuala-Tutin's straight line. Hmm? Just a Misha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
戦争は純粋な競技となり、災いへの抵抗手段ではなく、新たな未来を手にしたなら、その未来に新たな意味を与えようではないか。
素晴らしい心構えね、マービカ。でも、あなた自身はどうなの？
It's supposed to be cursed, but it's rendered as dragon
まだ
line.
あなたの願いを教えてもらってないわ。
Oh. It might be because I lowered the quality of my graphics. Maybe if I had like extremely good graphics, it would have been smoother, maybe.
マービカだってナタの民の一人よ。私からすれば、地脈の修復は急を要することとはいえ。
That's true, man. Why does she have to do it alone?
そこが君と私の考えの違いかもな。
Damn, I can't fault that. I can't fault that. That's such a Mavuika thing.
指導者たるもの、物事の本質を見極め、最善の判断を迅速に下さなければならない。多くの場合、より良い選択ではなく、 それほど悪くない選択がそれにあって、残りの命を捧げ、目の前の危機を乗り越えることこそ私が思う最善の選択だ。何しろ指導者は民の信頼あっての概念であり、民がいなければ指導者も存在し得ない。
Damn, girl.
そして民が指導者に信頼を寄せるのは、その人によって世界がより良くなり、故に
She's already
その
resolved.
責任を全うし
She
たい
already
と
has
思
the
って
mindset that it's over.
結局自分のことは一言も言ってないじゃない。取るに足らないことだと思ってるの？
ああ、その通りだ。
Man, she said whatever she wants is not important. Whatever Mavuika wants for herself.
皆が力を合わせて掴んだ未来より重要なものが一体どこにあるというのだ？
Man, what sucks is I don't think I would be able to argue that from her. Like she's reasoning. Yeah, it's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come prepared and we would come and prepared what to say in advance. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt it was hard to refute whatever she's saying. Even Traveler is. It's time for NATLAN to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. Oh my. The deal. No. Surely not.
この儀式への参加を望んでた人がもう一人いるの。
Oh?
もう一人?
Who's this another? His life? Who's this? Captain! Oh my gosh, is it gonna be Capitano? Surely not? It's Capitano. Eh?
間に合ったな。
It's not Capitano. It's this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I was right. Control Z, Control Z.
感謝する。
もう一人とは彼のことだったのか？
ええ、あなたと同じように彼
What?
を抱いている。
マービカ、お前の考えていることはわかる。もし俺が普通の
Face reveal?
だがお前と同じように俺もずっとこの日を待ち望んできた。
Ayo?
ナタの未来を切り開いたのはお前だ。
Damn, Capitano!
お前が定義し道だが俺にとっては死こそがたどり着くべき終点だ。ここ。
あいつら
The souls I saw in my dream.
500年間。
Oh crap.
ありえない。人間の体にあれだけの魂を宿していたら、とっくに意識はバラバラになっているはず。それに、非現装置のところにいたとき、僕と違って君は影響を受け。
以前、お前が俺の中、あれは俺の心臓から発せられたものだ。
Damn.
この心臓はカーン・ルイヤの技術によって改
Oh
造され、
wow.
副作用はお前と同様魂に敏感になり、500年前の災害の後、あまりに多くの魂が帰る場所を失った。戦友たちの、そして多くのナタ人の命。
彼らの魂を送りたいのか？
ああ、今の地脈の状態ではあいつらを受け入れることはできない。だが、
What?
もし俺がヤガミと一体となり、地脈の主となって、
彼からその決意を、それが人類にとってより優しい公平なルールだと思ったからよ。
What?
こちらの死の失勢のおかげで俺は不死の呪い。
Damn.
俺の決意、そして憎しみを感じられるか。
Wait, what?
カーン・ルイヤ人は重罪を犯し、そして呪いをかけられた。だがその中には無実の人の方が多い。五大罪人がアビスの力を利用したことすら知らないのだ。俺もその一人だった。俺がヤガミに命を捧げれば、お前は死を見届けること。
Oh my goodness.
だがそのパラドックスをどうにかしない限り、この世界を支える断りの根幹をも揺るがしか
Oh
ね
my
ない。
gosh, he's trying to like confuse the ruler of death
いくら
or something.
死のお前の呪いは、俺が人と神の立場を逆転させるための切り札となった。お前はどちらかを諦めるほかない。さあ、
Oh damn, his bargaining chip.
その新たな心臓には無限の可
Hello,
能
oh
性がある。
Jenny, hello.
己の言うと忠
Nice
誠を
to
持っ
see you.
君はそれを
Your hair, why does it look different today? The whole model is different. Wait, wait, wait. Let me show you the before and after kinda. This is what you might be more used to seeing, right? And this is me today. A little darker, totally different model. Yeah. She's actually my first live 2D model. This one right now. Oh my gosh, the lag. One sec. Yeah, she's my first live 2D model. She was a giveaway prize. I rarely get to use her nowadays though, so it's nice to sort of bring her out for a ride today. Holy fuck. Apologies, I was distracted. So that's what Capitano looks like. No way.
不死で死に対抗し、私の力を持って私に抗う。
Oh.
ルールを否定するか、パラドックスを引き起こすか、どちらか選べ。
Oh, Capitano. He's doing all this to protect Mavuika's life?
それで最後の願いを叶えなさい。
お疲れ様でした、長官。すべてに感謝を。
今回は私も一緒に。
It's all his soldiers or his army or the souls that he took with him pretty much. Bro just wants to die. NATLAN national tag didn't change in 500 years. Damn. Wait. Is he about to... So basically he's dead? I'm not sure I understood what just happened. But maybe because I'm a little bit tired and out of it. Holy fuck.
不死の呪いは依然としてある。ということは。
He stays rooted here? Oh my gosh. Like Love and Deep Space Zane, the Foreseer.
ヤガミ、体調は今どんな状態だ？
それを知る必要はないわ。不死の者にとって属性からの
Damn.
一番の解放のはずだもの。
Damn. That's the second Fatui Harbinger that is technically ashes now.
そうか。なら、私の心からの感謝を伝えてくれると。
Damn. I guess that was a big spoiler
長い
that
旅
people
を終
were
えた彼にとって、
trying to keep from me.
なのだろう。500年もの間、彼がどれほどの苦しみに耐えてきたのか。
Yeah.
その胸にある目的を見
500 years.
失わないために、 どれほど強い意志が必要だったのか。
In a sense, this is a similar type of strength Furina had to go through as well, right? To endure over 500 years, and how much strength it took to never stray from his goal. The same thing, well, not... it's like ish similar to Furina's goals too. Good night, Nuggets.
体調が寝ているところを少なくとも僕は一度も見たことがない。ここに来る途中も聞いてみたんだ。でも相変わ
I
ら
love
ず個人
Furina, but
的なことは
Capitano
一
endured
切教
more.
えてくれなかった。
100%, 100%. But I don't think that negates the suffering that Furina went through as well. Of course. I'm not saying that it's equal. I'm saying it's both suffering. The curse of immortality is a curse for a reason. Yeah.
人生の最後の記憶を残した魂たちは泣きわめき絶望の叫びを上げる。
Damn.
500年も寝てないのか？
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
不死の呪いがもたらす苦痛は
So his whole body was completely decayed despite being cursed with immortality due to the souls that were trapped in his body?
だからこそ死の失勢に強い肉
500 years is
親を
barely
抱いてた
immortal? I mean, if he didn't make this deal with the ruler of death or basically turned it back on the ruler of death's rules, he would have continued to have to live on like that, right? I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
でも最終的に彼は
He used immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Damn. That is loyalty to NATLAN.
隊長のあの一戦は本当に見事なものね。
ところでこう疑問に思っているんじゃないかしら。当初天理が地脈を改造した目的
The reason lies in the heavenly principles' modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, NATLAN's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. The unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to NATLAN.
彼は他の国でも試したこと。
彼がナタを助けようと決めたのはアビスの脅威から
Oh my
できるだけ多く
goodness.
の人を救うためだけじゃない。
It's personal for him in a sense.
自分の体に宿る魂が安ら数日前彼に計画の実現が可能。
Oh damn, the Lord of the Night already knew about all of this plan.
地脈のルールを変えることに意義はあると私は判断したわ。天理からすればルールの変更には高いリスクが伴うわ。きっと受け入れがたいでしょう。
Damn.
私は天の
Angel. Heavenly principle and angel.
尽くすという使命を果たしたの。
私たちのために
シトラリあなたとシロメンに聖書の旅をどれぐらい生きられたらいいんだろうかって。でも今は違う。永遠に生きたいと思っている。人類からの贈り物に
I don't know why Sealy equal angel is a big lore drop, TBH.
そんなこと言わないで、そう思ってしまうほど背負ってる荷が重いのだから。
重いさようなら奇跡を紡ぐ人類よ。
Creators of miracle.
新しい時代が
Damn, Capitano?
消えた。八神の国に戻ったのかしら。
これが隊長の最終的な目的だった。
Damn.
帰る場所を失った魂のために最後まで戦い。
あ、彼は立派な戦士だ。
Truly makes you think about the like your impression of the the Fatui Harbingers now, don't you think? Like the ones that we've met have been a little bit hit and miss a little. Like they're not necessarily the most evil people in the world. They don't even like they don't even technically have like a common goal except for the Gnosis for Tsaritsa. But like a lot of them have like their own personal goals and personal things that they want to accomplish. And it's not like their ties to the Fatui are so strong to the fact that they would stay loyal to that forever. Their own personal like goals and needs supersede the being a Fatui member.
戦いが終わった後、ナタがどこへ向かうべきかという課題は次のエンジンに任せようと思う。次の一歩を踏み出す前にもう一度
Goodbye, Captain. Damn, Captain. Shit. Well, that's how we find out that that's why Mavuika is part of the team comp.
親愛なる妹、ひね。
They haven't made evil playable characters in Genshin. Maybe Capitano is good so he's playable in the future? I'll believe it when I see it, I think. Even like the Crimson Witch, who should be, who a lot of people want it to be playable, is nowhere to be seen after years.
数えきれないほどの犠牲と離別の帰化聖夜の巡礼は依然として人気を博している。苦難を乗り越えた今でもナタの文化は途絶えることなく、ヤガミの国の復興に伴い、ナタを離れることを固く禁じていた制限も解かれた。
Ooh, with the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. So there's going to be a lot of Natlanese people that sort of branch out to different parts of Teyvat. That's so cool.
これまでに叶わなかった世界を自由に冒険する楽しさを味わってほしいものだ。
Good night. Great. I want to sleep soon too. I'm so sleepy. It do be Capitano main scope.
戦争がもたらした傷は次第に癒え、英雄の物語は新たな君が再びこの地に帰ってきた暁には、戦争、私たちの愛する土地は滅びなかった。
You can actually find Natlanese in other nations after this. I don't doubt it for the level of detail Genshin devs go through. That's so cool.
本当に嬉しかった。この手紙と君への思いを
Aww.
炎が届けてくれることを
Misses her sister.
まさかそろそろ時間か。
Oh my god, she's so good at illustrating. Her family. Aww. There's 1 or 2 in each nation though, I think. It's over? It's finally over? Ooh. Wait, it's not over. There's still a memorial ceremony. The war to end war, a human-made miracle. Okay, so let's quickly take those. Okay. Since we're here, I feel like this has got to be the end, no? Let's just do it. Ooh, it's a painting of Tabibito, the hero. The war to end all wars, yeah.
今日ここに集まったのはこの戦いで犠牲になった者に別れを告げるためだ。
Yeah, this is needed.
戦
I
争は
feel.
我々に深い傷を残した。孤
Yeah.
独と離別の悲しさに打ちひしがれながらも、我々は強い意志と勇気で立ち向かい、勝利へのたとえ小さな火の粉であっても、彼らはこの大地を照らし、我々を導いてくれた。蘇った故郷の地に万物が息づく頃、彼らは最初の雨とともに帰ってくるだろう。長きにわたって歌われてきた我々は、記憶と伝説を受け継ぎ、
Damn. She remembers all of these by heart.
太陽と風と
No
共に育
script.
ち、運命と未来を築き上げた。これらすべてナタの炎、別れを告げたわけではない。愛するこの地で共に彼らの功績を我々は決して忘れない。強い意志と勇を持って戦い抜いた戦士と竜は、この地の同じくこの戦争で命を捧げた者がいる。
The captain.
カーン・ルイヤの戦士だった彼は500年前にも最後に彼はやり遂げた。体内ファデュイに対し先入観を持っている人もいるだろう。だが事実を見極め、心からの称賛を惜しまないでほしい。
Damn. That is a really nicely carved painting. Capitano being there, like mixed into the painting as well. Pay tribute to the heroes. Okay.
旅人、我らが
Ah, we're finally here. It's the end. All right, about the stanzas of the heavenly principles in the shades.
アビスはいつ何時もテイワットを侵食しようと狙っている。テイワットが命を育むことができたのは、天理が作った地
The
脈の
forces of
規
the
模がある
abyss
からこ
always
そ。
sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles.
もしこの世界が完全にアビスにの人間がアビスの力に手を染めようとすれば、すぐさま天理あるいは影から罰を与えられる。だがその強硬な方法により無数の悲しみや憎しみが生まれたのも事実。
Right.
君なら旅の先でその真相を見届けられるかもしれないな。
About the older resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
答えは至って簡単だが、反言の歌は君が再び立ち上がれたのは君自身の力だが、私はその応援も反言の歌の効果の一部だと思っている。
About Natlan's gnosis.
隊長の部下が一通の手紙を届けてくれた。その隊長直筆の手紙には、聖火競技場での勝負の後、神の心を手に入れる任から下ろしてほしいと氷の女皇に申し出、承諾を得たことが書かれてあった。彼はあの勝負の結果を重く受け止めていたようだ。だからそれに背く行動はしたくなかったのだ。
Damn.
だが
The captain respected the outcome of the match that the captain lost, and he refused to violate his principles. But since this Natlan gnosis is the final gnosis, she doubts that the Tsarita will let the situation stand.
彼の任を引き継いだ執行官が
Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be
こちらもし
prepared.
っかり備えておくつもりでいる。スネージナヤに足を踏み入れたその瞬間から、
Direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment we step foot in Snezhnaya.
様々な状況に対応できるよう十分な準備をしておくこと。古月の意外と呼ばれ、古流の時代
Ancient
にあった
Moon's
秘伝の
remnants.
技術の名残だという。
Era of the ancient
タイ
dragons.
ミングでファデュイのとある正体がナタに入ってきた。調査の結果、その正体は博士の部下だと判
Not
明
the
した。
doctor.
そして奴らの
Their stronghold is in Notcry, so that's where Notcry first
悠久の
gets
歴史を持つ
name
ナ
dropped.
トクライという場所にある。
A land with with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. So Notcry is gonna be the in-between between Natlan and Snezhnaya.
そこの住民は 非常に特殊な力を持つらしい。
I'm still confused why the Capitano bring nothing to the fight. They have access to so many gnosis. Capitano could bring a cryognosis to fight Mavuika. I'm pretty sure Capitano's main goal wasn't to get the gnosis. Like the whole quest kind of proved that he wasn't even here to technically get it in the first place. It was more like smoke and mirrors to rile things up and make it look like he actually tried. But I don't think his main goal was to get the gnosis, to be honest. It was like if the Archon was weak enough for me to get it, then I'll take it. But he honored the rules of the fight, you know? Fist v fist. And Mavuika won. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious. Mavuika has a gnosis, so it's not fair, right? Does the gnosis provide power? Oh, it does. It's a conduit for the Archons to tap into the power of Celestia. Without a gnosis, an Archon cannot fully access the powers of the Dragon Sovereign. I see. Maybe the Tsaritsa finds the gnosis really precious and doesn't see the usage of it to be sort of used so commonly, so much as to an infiltration or a fight to collect the last one. Maybe? Maybe. About the next stop on my journey. Oh, I already read this. Doctor got to play with the Electro-Gnosis for his pet project. It could be down to personal, like, disregard, maybe. Maybe, like, the only thing I could think of is, like, the Capitano's main goal of coming to Natlan was not even about the gnosis. Like, he literally did not care. He was like, bro, my plan coming here is to die. So I don't think he ever planned to even go back to Snezhnaya to transport that Pyrognosis or Natlan Gnosis, if you get what I mean. Like, he literally did not bother with that mission and only prioritized his own personal mission here in Natlan.
古名の今後？部族の文化や民族に関連するごく少数の古名を除き、どの部族からも古名の継承者が現れる可能性はある。君の古名も部族に関係なく受け継がれるものだろう。であれば、大礼は無論まだまだ先のことだろうがな。
Alright, that's everything.
しての長旅は一段落した。君と共に漆黒と死を乗り越えられたことを、そしてマービカという一個人として改めて礼を言わせてくれ。尊重と理解を示してくれて。そして
Yeah, how grateful must she be to Traveler? It was my honor. Oh fuck! Let me hear it again.
どういたしまして。
Aww, Traveler.
よければ近くにいる仲間たちともっと語り合うといい。私はしばらくここで彼らと一緒にいるつもりだ。
You can see the moon fragments that the doctor likely took. Ooh, like when it's nighttime?
どうした？何かもしかして。
The monument commemorates the 1,957 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for NATLAN. That number is likely interchangeable depending on how you did for the war part, huh? Let's leave this for them. The crown? Yeah. Embark on new adventures. It's really over? They're stretching at this point. I know, man. I'm falling asleep so hard.
朝から集まるよ。まあいい。では始める。
聞いてみるか？なんか面白
そう。Help!
この物語は今の時代を生きる偉大なる英雄たちの話じゃ。主人公は3人の偉大。1人目は異教から来た客人で実力もさることなが、そして何よりも
そうそうすげえんだよな。口を挟まないで。まず
あのじいちゃん、さりげなくお前の方を見てる。
Listening to all this is a little embarrassing though.
2人目の英雄も異国から来たものじゃ。ずっと前にもナタを訪れたことがある彼は多くの亡き戦友のその魂たちに安らぎを与え、そして3人目は言うまでもなく我らが実力
So it's Traveler, Capitano, and Mavuika in his story.
の英雄の支持を得て再びナタ人を団結させた。この物語は
Damn, it starts from all the way at the beginning of when Traveler arrives, bro.
旅人の
Bro, please. This is the after story summary.
突然聖火が消え、
Help!
空が真っ暗になった。そこに現れたのはグーシートース。聖火競技場に集まった人々は反言の歌を力の限り歌う前には広く知られるようになり、世界は暗く孤独に
the lion finally.
あるものが己を灯した。宇宙に初めて光が差した。すべての脅威が取り除く。旅人はナタの生を守るため、隊長カピターノは死を迎えるために戦う。そしてエンジンマービカ様は生と死をつなげてくださった。
Did we really need to rehear everything we just experienced? Like, is it really necessary? I literally just experienced it. There was no need. Oh my god.
絶対人気出るよ。だな。うまいにってごめん、かっこよすぎ。俺、
私の番でしょ。何言ってるの？うちの番よ。
おいおい、この前はエンジン様をやりたいってみんな言ってたよな。
おいらもつまいにをやりたいぞ。一日だけ譲っていいぜ。さあ行こう、パイモン。
Okay. Woo. I think that's that, right? End of the 5.3 Archon quest? Oh! Oh! That took us 8 hours exactly. Not counting all the... what's it called? The dailies and stuff. It would have been 8 hours. Oh! At least we got these achievements. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. Alright. this? Obtain the power pyro. Oh yes, we did that. Mortal trails. We did obtain it. Ooh. Damn, I need to start thinking about where these series come from, so I can get the nice little banner card. Capitana Mall Santa. No. It reminds me of let me show you. Love and Deep Space Foreseer. I wonder which concept came first. Look. He's also bound to the chair by a higher order, and so blur. Bound to the chair by a higher order is unable to leave the seat. Well, you guys can't really see, but I hope you guys get the gist of Foreseer from Love and Deep Space. It's a past life of Zane. Bro was suffering, for real. Thorns and ice. The same crystal thingy too. Yeah, I immediately thought of this. I don't know why it's so low res though. Let's open it up in IG. No? Capitano, if he was 500 years younger? Oh, that was a long one. But we did it. We completed the quest. We did it. That means my exploration reward here has been done. I completed at least 80 or 60, I think. Or at least 50% for each area. Yeah. And I collected all of these. We did that. We finished this. Really rewards. Oh my gosh, it's reset. It's 5 a.m. I can collect the new one too. OMG. Does this mean I can collect the... Yeah. One sec. Friendship points. Commission points. Okay. Then I can go to the guild and collect. We actually went to 5 a.m. I did not expect it, not gonna lie, but I should have expected nothing less. At least I actually completed the Archon quest before the update tomorrow. So I feel accomplished. I feel good. Despite really late night. Yeah! We did it! With this chronicle that only unlocks after the Archon quest as well. But I will not do it tonight, obviously. That's gonna be probably next on my list to complete all the reputation quests, which are all almost done, I think.
Hello guys, so today I'm gonna get ready.
Yes.
To practice. And before I practice, I need to go shower. Then I drink my coffee. I start my day with cigarettes. And here I am. We start practice.
Yeah. Now I can count on one hand how many hours I can sleep before I need to wake up. Yeah, Sarahs, what are you doing still here? That's crazy. I don't even know which one. Well, I'll leave it for now. What is this? What is that? Do I donate that to it? Oh my gosh, it's where Capitano was left to rot. So if I give him a lot of the blazing fire thing, will he unrot? Damn, this goes hard. She. Huh? What did it say? Active character with pyro? Is that not Mavuika? Ah. I wonder why it's so strict. Okay, let's get to it. Okay. Building up your tribal reputation will grant the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve Traveler's pyro abilities. Oh, this is the constellation thing. Will he be like a little less frozen? Let's go. Did we get everything? Oh, we have 2 more? Oh, because I have 2 more places. I have 2 more reputation quests to complete. Yeah, this one's up on the list next. Nice. That's huge. Huge that we completed those. GG's. I think that's where we end off for the night. C6 is really good, gives pyro infusion. What is this creature on my screen? Where's Hiko? Hiko comes in many forms. Hope you get used to every form I am in. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. I think this is where I head off for the night to go bed. So let's see if there's anybody nicely online for me to raid. Send all the love that so many of the raiders sent to me today. Don't want to waste all of that, do we? I'm so sleepy. I'm getting there. Can't decide who to, like, what category to send this into. Oh my god, what is this announcement? Dear travelers, Genshin Impact servers will be down for maintenance in about 1 hour. Oh, let me quit. Damn, that is legitimately in the final hour, guys. I legitimately finished it in the final hour. That is crazy that happened. Finishing it in the final hour is crazy work. Okay, we have Milius or Chainus Or oh, where's the other one I was looking at? Okay, but who joined my crime novel book club? Cute Vtuber model. Or the multitude of Genshin Impact players. You know what? Maybe same category. Yeah, might as well. Send you guys into similar energy. Damn, Hot Babe VT. I love that for the username. Uh, 1K special stream sounds nice to Raiden too. I'm keeping that in mind. Oh gosh, my tummy hurts. Need more cozy Genshin time. Let's peek. They are artifact farming, I think. Just started an hour into stream. Alright, we might as well. Let's send the love over. Anybody who might still be here to Hana Akazomi's channel. And let me start the raid message. Please feel free to copy paste the message into Hana's channel as we start the raid over. As usual, feel free to stay along with the raid for an extra 250 channel points that you might be able to use cheekily in any of the choices, myriad of choices I have for channel point redeems in future streams. And really appreciate you guys' company while I truly grinded the final NATLAN Archon quest. Glad to have finally finished it. I do feel a huge weight off my chest now. Or I guess the word is supposedly shoulders now. So thank you so much for coming by. I shall say goodnight to anybody that might still be in the chat or lurking. Good night, Saris. Please go to bed, rest well. Good night, Panic. Good night, Little Oink. Good night, Jinjin. I guess good night anybody else who might still be looking in the chat. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet so many new friends that came from all the raids again today. Appreciate all of you. Have fun on the other Genshin stream. See what Hana's up to. Well, it looks like material farming. Good night, bye. Oh, good night, Hera. Bye. I'll see you guys in the future stream.